one night and we just wanna party in a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly on a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a truck of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates.
Bella.
If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down.
Well, hello there.
It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. But I pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no Nell in them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and shh. And they serve me straight, need no juice and shh. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how ye. Here for one night and we just wanna party in a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly on a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a truck of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. But I pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no Nell in them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and shh. And they serve me straight, need no juice and shh. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride.
Hello, good people of YouTube. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. How you guys doing tonight? How are you? Here's your chat. Here you go, guys. Welcome in, one and all. The link is pinned if anybody would like to come up tonight. Good evening, Cooters. Hello, Odin Girl. Hey, Misty Ann and Kels. Amy C., Melissa B., and Shell are your moderators this evening. It's Monday, March 3rd. Can you believe it? Happy Monday to you, Miss Sarah, Pam J., J. Kels, RLR. Come on in, Northern Beans, Lady Tiger, and Bex, Brandy Wine, 1 month celebrating here on Cooterville. Brandy Wine, is it everything you expected and more? Amy C., cheers to you. What's up, Body? Jilly Moon, our favorite YouTubist. Jilly Moon, Grits. What's up, Grits? Keezy. Northern Yankee. I love that. I'm calling Yankee all the time. Good evening, Cooters. Proud Mimi is been a member for 5 months. Nicole G., 5 months. Body moving, Cooter moving. I love that. Cooter moving, Cooter moving. That's kind of a weird visual. Thank you, Body, for your support for 3 months. What's up, Joe D? Joe D, Proud Fur. Gray Pearl, good to see you. 3 Sides, good to see you. Mesera. AK, what up, what up, what up? Hey, Dreams. Chris, Vibrator. Pam J, got her Cooter Lake merch today. You love it. Pam J, if you are comfortable, please send us a picture. Thank you for your support. Who else we got here? We got Jenna. We got, let's see, Dog the Betty Hunter. Pearls. Southern Is She says, welcome in, Cooters. I hope y'all are having a great day. I keep forgetting that I can pin things. You're feeling froggy. You might pop up tonight. That'd be great, Julie. Hey, Collateral Damage. Sorry, I didn't celebrate these on screen. Mimi. Body moving. Is she? Salty Mamas. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. So I'm confused with all the salties. I'm confused with the salties. So maybe someone, hey, Summer Girl. Reporting for Dark Side Duty. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. I can't remember what I was going to say. Hi, Sherry. Oh, hi, Clue. I didn't see Clue. Clue, if you had a check mark, I'd see you. I'm just joking. YouTube Snack Cart has some fresh popcorn. I know we have Cooter Movin' and Cooter Vibrator. 2 crazy visuals. Thank you, YouTube Snack Cart. Good to see you. Always nice when you come through. You guys are probably ready for spring, huh? Wee Frosty, you got your black heart ready. Dark Side donation. Thank you, Dreams. Thank you for supporting the dark side. Okay, so we're going to keep things moving. We're going to keep things a-moving. First thing we're going to go over is, let's talk 911. Good to see you. Checking in. Make it rain, folks. Make it rain. REIGN. Over here on the dark side. RLL. Cooter Demon. Thank you for being here for 2 months. A member. Beautiful cat, by the way. If you are a member of the dark side, hi, beautiful Cheryl T. My auntie Cheryl. Misty Ann, good to see you. Chica Chica. Girl, I could eat pizza every day of my life. Yeah, I could eat pizza every day. I hope you guys are all, Christina, having a good day. Andrea, Mom, if I missed you, hey, Crimes. Canvas and Crimes, thank you for 7 months in Cooterville. It's been a pleasure. Stop taking her catchphrases. What's up, Runs with Scissors? I like your picture, by the way. What's up, NH Girl? It's good to see you guys tonight. What's up, UA? What's up, Vivian? Damaris. Ministry, good to see you. Rebecca. Miss Liverbird. Triggerman, good to see you. Misfit Cooter, you could eat sloppy joes every day? Really? What's the one food y'all could eat every day? Like, if you could eat it every day, you would. Like something you wouldn't get sick of very easily. Salad. Salad's good, though. I like a good salad, like a big salad with lots of veggies in it. Oh, that's Elvira. She's pretty. Sushi. You could eat sushi every day, niece. French fries. Okay, I could get down with you, Belinda. Tacos. I don't know if I could eat those every day. Tacos are pretty good, though. Pasta. You could eat that every day. Ice cream. What's up, Sapphire? Stromboli. Mexican every day. This ass is on fire. Jenna's ass is on fire. Every day. Like fajitas. I couldn't do that every day. Sushi? That's weird. I don't know how y'all get sushi every day. Blit. Cucumbers are good. Chinese food every day. Pizza and thin New York strip. Nutella. I used to be addicted to Nutella. It's a really sad story. You're eating steak every day? Sushi every day? Blech. Sherbet. I like sherbet. It reminds me, though, of when I had my tonsils out. You like to put a slice of cheese on some Duke's mayo. But it has to be on a Hawaiian bread. Ugh. Like a cheese. My mom used to say that. Go have a cheese sandwich. I'd be like, I'm hungry. Go have a cheese sandwich. Cheese sandwich. That's nasty. You could eat chocolate cake every day. Homemade meatloaf. Reese's Cups. You have one every day. Veggies and shrimp. A nice rump roast. Your mom was Marge Simpson. Pretty much. Not really, but pretty much. Hey, Ryan Apple Snaps. We had lettuce and cheese sandwiches. Chicken Alfredo. Hey, Wheelbee. It's good to have you. Cookies. Veggies with ranch. Popcorn. You need raw veggies every day. I could eat a mayo and... Oh, tomato sandwiches. Come on now. Fresh tomatoes out of the garden, though. Like, none of that shit shipped into here from, like, Chile. I bought a fucking tomato, and it had a sticker on it, and it said Chile. I was like, why the fuck why am I getting tomatoes from Chile? That's weird. And they're, like, not even red. They're, like, orange. But they're not supposed to be orange. I like fresh, out of the garden. What are they called? Heirloom tomatoes? Oh, my God. Something, dark side. Stay big mad. I love you, Wee. Thank you, Wee Frosty. Thank you for making it happen here on the dark side. A New Jersey tomato? I'd love one. Misfit, I didn't put you on blast. The big beefsteak ones? Yeah, oh, man. You don't... Tammy, it is good with salt, but even just straight out of the garden. Like, we used to grow the real sweet cherry tomatoes. They were like yellow, but they were really sweet. Holy shit. I think they were called like candy or I don't know. They were super sweet and I would just eat them right off the plant and they were so good. So good. AK, do you strap your dog in? You know what? I want to do a quick poll because I never strap my dog in when we go for a car ride. Never really have. Do you buckle your dog in the car? Answer the poll. I certainly don't. The purple ones. The deer all ate them. I hear that if you, I like the Texas Roadhouse rolls. Jody, I could hang with you. We could go to Texas Roadhouse, have some beers and some rolls. I'd be happy. That sounds like a lot of yeast. Crab legs, grape crush. I buckle my dog in the car, otherwise she'll be jumping all over me. She has anxiety. Okay. If your dog has anxiety, I understand that. Your dog is a horse. She'll jump out the window. Right, I get that. For the little tiny dogs. Or the ones that are, scared. Yeast overload. I'm just curious. It seems to be like a lot of people do. Your service dog cries if he doesn't get buckled. That's so cute. Like he knows. Stacy, really? You do? How you doing, Stacy? My dog would chew through the belt. Harley Quinn has a nice strap. It goes through the seatbelt. She sits upright. Aw. Mine just chill. I mean, Summer doesn't really chill. Hey, what's up, Vivian? Hi. How's it going? Oh, well, welcome up. Oh, let me make sure. I got to switch my audio so they can hear you. Hang on one sec. Yeah, you're good. If it's muted, you're fine. Okay, hold on. They can't hear you, so let me get that set up. Give me 2 seconds. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but I don't think they can hear you. Hold on. I got to fix that. Give me 1 second, Vivian. Vivian has an issue she wants to address, so give me 2 seconds, guys. I don't know why the hell the audio isn't working. Can you guys hear Vivian? Talk again, Vivian. Try again.
Okay. Hello?
Yep. Yeah, it's working now. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So,
All right.
Vivian, you want to address, is UA
I want to
here?
address
Is she in
Yes,
here? Okay.
UA. Yeah, she's in here.
Would you like her to come up as well? Do you want to talk to her?
Sure.
Okay. UA, do you want to come up? Okay. So, something happened in Clues chat today?
Well, I was in Clue's chat with following topic. She had 1,700 people in there. And UA singles me out and asks why I was in a chat with Chase, one of those TikTok girls.
Oh, we
Dawned
were
on
just,
me.
yeah, we were actually just going to play a short of her wishing
Okay.
that all of our kids go
And-
missing.
Yeah, well, I don't know this the TikTok thing. I was in I came across Salty Lunatics months ago because she doesn't like barbecue, which I've never been a fan of the TikTok girls. I've always been suspicious of her, and that includes UA. Well, she calls me out in Clue's chat, and so I respond to her that, that, yeah, she was talking about barbecue. And then she continues to call me shady in the chat.
I didn't call you shady.
Yes, you did. You said you responded to that.
I responded
woman
to
was
someone
shady.
that was
You
saying
said, you were
whose
calling
screen name was shady.
But the reason, the question is, why even do that? Why would you even call me out? Why did that bother you that I was in Salty Lunatics chat? Queen Bee was even in there. There was a bunch of people in there. Why me?
Well, I've seen you kind of, it seems like.
Why did it bother you that I was in somebody else's chat?
Hold on.
Why would you even bring it to Clue's chat? You just derail the whole chat.
No, it didn't. But here we go.
And then there's who's this Melanie girl? Because
I don't
every
know.
time I'm in somebody's chat and barbecue comes up, she's real hot fast to defend her.
I don't know.
And then she was, you don't know, because she
I
was
have no
defending
clue
you
who
in there.
Melanie
Then she defended you in there,
I
and
have
you're
no
the one
clue
that
who she
started
is.
the shit.
I have no clue.
You have no clue.
I don't. I would tell you if I
All
did.
right.
So
I
wait
would
a
tell you.
minute. Wait a minute, Vivian. So you were okay. So I'm trying to figure out who the salties are because I know there's like a salty that
Salty-
came from TikTok.
From TikTok
Yeah.
that has
Yes,
an issue
and I
with
think she's
barbecue.
really funny. She had this other girl on there that was called Melissa, and they have a lot of information on this whole TikTok Tammy barbecue, and Melissa says that UA and barbecue are very tight. So
Really?
I don't, in that when I was chatting last night, I don't believe I even mentioned you, UA.
I more about the
So
people
why are
that
you
were.
bringing another show onto another show and dressing? What was the point of it?
The thing is that
And the thing is, I've been really. When you first came around, I know I was rough on you. I do my old boys. I do my old boys and stuff like that. But if you've noticed, I've let up on you. I don't comment anymore. Not as much. I don't comment as much. So I thought maybe we could like coexist.
You can. You guys can coexist. So UA, why were you upset with her today?
It was more about there are.
It wasn't.
Wait, let her answer. Let her answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
There are people that have been playing like both sides, so to speak. And
Both
it was
sides.
more, let me finish. It was more about the people that you were in the chat with, like, because I think it's a little strange because I've seen you in Granny's chat. I've seen you in Queen Bee's chat.
Vivian's been around for a while. Like Vivian's been a chatter of mine for a while. UA,
Right.
She really has.
But it's like strange to me that you're in there like momming it up.
Because
and
it doesn't matter. I can't control who comes in the chat. I subscribe to Salty Lunatics because I like her content, and her content last night was all about barbecue, Tammy, and you. So I was really interested.
Exactly. That's also
really
why
and
you
it was
wondered
not
why
because and you did comment that they dislike Katie. That her chat last night was not about.
No, it's the
Sebastian case.
It sounds to me like they were talking about you, UA, and the people that were in there. You were sus of, right?
I didn't even comment about.
I think that's what it is, Vivian. I think it's because it was about her, and she comes from like the TikTok world, so she was looking at everybody that was in there. I think that's what it is, if I'm not mistaken.
Right.
Well, I've never been a fan of barbecue,
but people shouldn't be called out.
Who this Tammy is,
and I don't think people should be called out for being somewhere.
I don't know why she did that.
Let's see. I'll say
were you
exactly what I said. Hold on.
Every chat I go into?
No, it's because like you just admitted that you have like come at me sideways in chats before, and
I'm not the only one. People get fed up with you,
and
I haven't been coming at you that hard lately.
I haven't seen anything here.
Well, let's see. Hold on. I'll see exactly.
Well, I just kind of want to wrap this up because I want to get to BJ.
It up or all those crazy. I was there for the content, and it was about
Vivian.
Yeah.
You don't have to explain yourself.
I know. Thanks so much.
No, I'm glad you came up to explain yourself, but don't feel like you have to explain.
No.
Your position or who you like to watch or anything like that.
Of course.
Yeah, and I enjoy your commentary, and
thank you.
I hope that it doesn't change your mind about being here.
Oh no, not at all. And
good.
her and I just need
Well,
to.
I think you guys can agree to like somehow find a happy
just don't-
medium
Yeah.
because you know we all are on the same team here, so to speak. Not I hate saying that, but
Yeah.
I don't want to see us fighting amongst ourselves. That's
No.
totally
she's just-
counterproductive.
No, she's just really annoying. So.
Well, I mean, some people just aren't going to get along. So,
Yeah, exactly.
and UA has gotten a lot of that lately. She's, you know, she's kind of like that buoy, right? That everyone just kind of comes at and she just pops back up. And I've got to give her credit for that, dude. I do.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. All right.
Vivian.
Well, thanks a lot.
Hey,
and-
Vivian, I do appreciate you.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
All right.
Have a
Bye,
good night.
Vivian.
Bye, UA.
Bye.
Y'all crack me the fuck up. You guys can block each other in the chats. That would be probably the best thing to do. Y'all are hilarious, man. We can all be annoying. You know what I mean? UA's pretty tough, man. She gets it from all angles. I'll give her that.
Yeah.
You all right, UA?
No, I'm fine. I was just reading through some stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
while we're
I'm fine.
on the topic,
While we're on the topic, of Christina.
yeah, I'd like to play this. This is I don't know what went on last night, but we can revisit that another time. But we're going to talk about the plaintiff in the RICO case for a second here.
Right.
None other than Christina O'Donnell. Everybody knows her as the 2 a.m. TikTok Tony girl. Here she is. I mean, I guess it's self-explanatory, right? Let's go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage.
He plays the recordings. You can see the pain in his eyes. I hope to God the trolls, legit trolls, because that's what you people are, that are attacking him while his child is missing. And you're attacking him, calling him all these fucking names in the book with no proof. I hope, I do, honestly, and this is going to probably bite me in the ass in the future, but I hope one of your childs goes missing and this shit happens to fucking you. I hope that. For the people that are attacking this man that has nothing to do with it, okay, I'm done.
Classy. Real classy, Christina. She's probably still napping. She doesn't get up till midnight.
Well,
Listen to this again. Listen what she hopes happens.
Probably bite me in the ass in the future, but I hope one of your childs goes missing and this shit happens to fucking you. I hope that. For the people that are attacking this man that has nothing to do with it, okay, I'm done.
Why'd she rage quit?
I think she probably couldn't figure out how to play like her thing, like because she, you know.
Was this on YouTube or TikTok?
It was TikTok.
For making it happen.
She's an asshole. Christina, you're an asshole.
For making it happen.
Painting services. Hey, it's Jay, the OGBomb.com. Like, duh. Thank you so much, Steve. Good to see you. Stacy's like, Dad.
Yeah, she probably also may have gotten like a text from one of her like
For making it
I'm an
Ocean
adult.
or
This is my
you know,
channel. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about.
whatever you want to call it.
She's
'Cause
sick
you
as
can
hell.
see at the bottom,
these
you can see
people-
at the bottom, two of her mods, the girl Steph, the one that came at me from TikTok that time, and I was like, do you want an autograph? She's one of Chase's mods, and she's saying Chase in all caps, and so is Ocean saying Chase at the very end. So
She's an asshole. Yeah, I mean, someone said, I'm scared for her karma.
well, yeah, she doesn't like talking about minors though. Remember that. But the definition of a minor is
The fact that she put this out in the universe is wild.
yeah.
Listen again. Hey, Stella. Good to see you, Stells. If you guys could hit that thumbs up, it'd be greatly appreciated. Let's listen to Miss, what's her name? Christina? Again?
Yes. Christina O'Donnell.
Yeah, Christina O'Donnell. Like
Jason
Rosie.
Green is my nickname for her. But
As in Rosie.
This child is missing, and you're attacking him, calling him all these fucking names in the book with no proof. I hope, I do, honestly, and this is going to probably bite me in the ass in the future, but I hope one of your childs goes missing and this shit happens to fucking you. I hope that for the people that are
I hope that. Is she sloshed? I hope that.
no, I think honestly, to be honest, she I think it's poor fitting. She got a new set of teeth recently, and I just don't think that they're little like God. Not they don't fit well.
She is.
That's just from being knowing how they're supposed to fit, and I think it's maybe a little difficult for her to enunciate her words. She may not be sloshed yet. I don't know. Maybe she wants to use that as an excuse that she was hammered, and that's why she said it. I'm not sure. There's no excuse for it, regardless of whatever it is.
No. It pisses me off, honestly. I mean, I guess that's on her. Whatever comes to her.
Yeah. But, yes, Lisa, she's the drunk girl that went on panel that night, and the one that came up and confronted me because Tony sent her and then said she was going to bed with the full-on curls and makeup, and then was over in BJ's chat like 2 seconds later. So
she's wild as fuck. And you know what, Christina? As a mother, I got no words. She's got little ones, guys. She's got little ones. Yeah, she's the bed bug, the drunk bed bug girl.
I think that was last night, maybe this morning, depending on,
Yeah, we got another little gem for you. We were talking, do you buckle in your dogs? I don't buckle in my dogs. However, I think that responsible wild animal owners typically, put their wild animals in the proper, I don't know, carrier, if you will, when traveling with them. But we have Pearls, who is not a responsible monkey owner because he's a piece of shit with everything he does, especially driving home in the dark, streaming, reading chat with a monkey climbing all over him. Right? The same monkey that we saw almost pull out his hair plugs, the same monkey that we saw pull off his glasses, and his ass, as thick as them fucking things are, probably can't see without them, right? They're fucking Coke bottles. So if that damn monkey pulls off his glasses and that motherfucker can't see, he's putting other people at risk.
Right.
He's nervous as fuck as it is. What's he doing?
Yummy.
I think it's weird how he grips the steering wheel, but whatever.
Yeah, he looks like a kid in driver's
She's
training.
ready to take over the world.
I know. Like,
she is ready to take over the world. Yeah.
Look at her tail. It's around his arm the whole time.
Just wake up.
Like she's hanging from his arm.
yeah.
What if she went down by his feet and fucked with the pedals?
Yeah.
So stupid. He's so stupid and irresponsible.
And he has pneumonia as well.
Oh yeah, he went there sick and then brought the monkey in the church.
He also went to visit the E's, and the E's have their son, the middle E, is immunocompromised with
oh, how
cancer.
thoughtful of Pearls.
So So that's just disgusting because there are people in hospitals dying right now of pneumonia.
I concur. Selfish moron. Putting not only himself, the monkey, and others at risk. Tesla's, well, if you have that option, they do, but you still have to pay attention. I mean, imagine if you like drove past this guy and you're on the road and you see this monkey hanging from his head.
Right. Or, I mean, they have been known to like crash into things, even in full auto drive, whatever you want to call it. And then if you
Thank you, Sherry.
By the gas pedal, God knows what could happen.
Yeah, they don't care. Jody's right. They straight up don't give a shit about anybody but themselves.
Oh, and while he was doing this, not to mention, he was also because he didn't record this part, because he was also reading BJ's chat and going on her panel.
Hey, Granny.
Look at other stuff, like maps and stuff and comments, and because that's not dangerous at all either.
What's up, Regina?
Blessings, Jay. It's good to see you. It's actually worse than that whenever it comes to the spider monkey. Do y'all realize that is an endangered species? Every single species of spider monkey and subspecies are endangered or critically endangered. So the fact that not only is that monkey out in the wild where it actually has a chance to help boost its own population and save its species, but he's also literally breaking the law. It's a Class C misdemeanor to have your pet on you like that when you're driving. And he's endangering not only
I
the lives of everyone
thought the
around
shit
him.
had to be illegal. It doesn't seem like it would be legal.
It's absolutely illegal.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you drove up next to this dude and he's, got his phone going, he's live, he's got the monkey crawling on him, grabbing at him, he's got the dome light on. I mean,
it's absolutely a Class C misdemeanor what he's doing. I had the penal code pulled up earlier. Let me see if I can find that again.
Bex said she heard he's getting another monkey.
Yeah, I want to say I've heard that, but who knows? This one may give him a run for his money.
Yeah, what would you do if you saw that on the road? Would you report it?
Absolutely.
Bella says she would.
It would be irresponsible not to report it.
Pizza says per the CDC, he wasn't even allowed to take it into Tennessee. Well, hello, Alabama.
Hello, Jay.
Hey, it's nice to have you up here tonight. I hope you have some time to stay up here. There was a lot of talk about me and you last night.
I know, like that bit.
Alabama mama, it's okay. You want to come over where it's the light side? It's okay.
Bitch, she couldn't handle me on her panel if she begged me to come.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, I will say, BJ, if you're listening, or I know you have somebody in here listening for you, but you could drop a link if you want Alabama Mama to come join you and see if you could handle it.
Yeah, drop one for us.
Yeah, have Alabama up. I mean, you never know.
Maybe you can.
We can all be twins. We can all be twins. I thought that was funny as shit, though, girl.
Me too. I went to the doctor today, and I got bad news at the baby doctor, and I've been freaking out all day.
No.
Yeah, they think my baby has a cleft lip.
Eclampsia?
No, a cleft lip.
A cleft palate.
A cleft palate. Oh, okay.
But they can fix that.
Yeah,
I know, but it's just like nerve-wracking.
I know, honey. I know. But that's not detrimental, like to life or death. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They said that surgery could fix it if it is. Like, they're not for sure. Like, they couldn't get a good anatomy scan today. But so I have to go back in 2 weeks to have another one done. Everything else looks good. They just think that they may see a crack in the lip, but they can't be for sure. It's not a shadow. So she was optimistic, but she was like, "I'm sorry, I just dropped a big bomb on you like that." And I was like, "Yeah, like I'm already pregnant,
Aw.
hormonal."
It'll be okay, though. Either way. Someone said they thought that her girl did, but she had big lips. They can be wrong. But
Okay, good.
even if it's not wrong, it's definitely, fixable. And they really have come a long way with
Yeah.
fixing those. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was just the lip, not the palate. Like they don't think it's the palate
Oh.
that.
Oh, well, that's
Oh,
yeah.
you'll be
You're
okay.
yeah. That's
Your little
Oh
one's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
that won't even
This
that.
is her boy, you guys. She has like 3 girls.
yeah,
And this is her baby boy that she's been trying for.
yeah. And they said he was 98 percentile. Like, wait, he was like, he's a big old boy, and I've got my babies were all 5 pounds, and they're like, oh, he's gonna be big.
You got a little linebacker in there, girl.
Yeah, we do.
Aw, he'll be okay. We'll pray for him.
Thank you. So I'm at the
Prayers and
doctor.
good vibes sent his way.
Thank y'all. So I'm at the
Absolutely.
doctor, and I got my earbuds in, and I'm listening to Brittany, and I'm like rolling. I'm like, bitch, you couldn't handle me if I came up there because I would tell you shit nobody else on YouTube would. Like, I am a parent, I am a mama, and I know how being a mama is. And the truth is even with me thinking that Katie's suspicious, y'all do drag her. Like, get the fuck out of here with that. We don't call her a murderer. Bitch, y'all call her KK for Katie Killer.
Right.
Like, quit fucking gaslighting the shit out of your audience and then believing you when the truth is in the pudding, if that's what they like to say.
What gets me is she just sat there and said there's no proof, there's no evidence, anything that would put Seth doing and hello, hello, what has law enforcement said about the Proudfoots? There's no proof of any foul play.
Exactly. Like but they can't wrap their head around it. She's like, and then who said that Bobby was Brittany? Bitch, I said that because that's the fucking truth. If you can't determine their voices are the same, you need some hearing aids. That's not for
She
me to
doesn't
tell
even
you.
know about that. She doesn't even know about that video because she doesn't know about half this damn case. She slept through all of it.
And you're damn right.
She's
She
like,
couldn't handle you on her panel. She couldn't.
no, she's like, Jay's got her sub. That's one of Jay's subs, and she's over there dotting them. I'm like, no, bitch, I heard it with my own ears. I don't go by what these fucking creators tell me. I go by
No,
what
as a
I
matter of
feel.
fact, you picked up on shit that I didn't even pick up on when we were
Like,
watching
quit
shit.
fucking gaslighting them. They
Right?
didn't fucking make me think this. This is how I feel, not how Jay feels. Like, I'm so fucking sick of that. Like, leave fucking Jay alone. She's not inciting no riot against Seth. She's not trying to make us believe shit. I hear what I want to hear with my own fucking ears. And if you can't understand that that's Bobby on that news channel, then I'm sorry to tell you, bitch, you need to go get you some hearing aids because I can definitely tell you that's Bobby. Like,
She needs a lot more than hearing aids, though, Alabama. Let's get real. I
well,
mean,
I agree. She, man, she was like, just come over here, bitch. You wouldn't want me over there.
I thought
Like,
that
No,
was
but
you,
funny.
let her drop the link. Let her give you a chance, Alabama. Maybe she can convert you.
yeah, maybe.
you better grab the link before I do, Alabama. Whew.
No, Regina, that's not nice. We'll just let Alabama go
Oh
over there.
no, no, no! I'm not. No, no, no!
Oh no,
I'm
I'm
not.
just
I'm
BJ
not
will
gonna
be
go up
afraid
there
to
and
drop the
rape.
link if we know we know BJ's
What
wants to be afraid
if
to drop.
someone comes up there and actually educates her? Yeah, she's terrified of it.
So just Alabama.
BJ, you've got to
Over,
unblock me.
let Alabama come right over.
Yeah, unblock me, BJ, so I can ask you for the link.
So I heard a little secret on Clues Live earlier today, and I thought I would share it with you guys. So if someone super chats and you're blocked on a channel, but you hit reply, it goes through.
Yeah, you only get one shot though, so make it a good
Oh,
one.
you can only do it once?
Yeah, you only can apparently make one comment.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You get one shot. You get one shot. Alabama, when is your due date again?
July 17th.
July the 17th. So everyone's
Yeah.
telling you to have a bag packed, ready to
Oh, I
go,
do.
because you've got a big boy.
Yeah, my baby, my last baby, that's 4, about to be 5. She was through at 30. She was born at 35 weeks, so they're already like, and I'm already high
A
risk,
cooter to
so
veal.
I have to go to high risk pregnancy doctors already. Like I'm having to go to 4 doctors a month.
Jesus, girl.
Or yeah, so like they're keeping very close eye because of me being high
Well,
risk.
that's good.
Yeah.
I'm just uploading a couple
Alabama,
new sound bites for you guys tonight.
everything is going to be just fine. You're
Don't
going to have a
worry about a
big, beautiful,
thing.
healthy boy. And I'm just going to hope that he doesn't weigh 11 pounds like my husband did when he was born.
I know. Yeah, he was
11.
already a pound.
Yeah, my husband weighed over 11 pounds when he was
Sh-
born.
Okay, well,
Shit,
I
I
got
die.
Alabama. I had my first son on July 30th, 1995, and he was 8 pounds, 12 ounces. He was a big boy.
Damn, that's big compared to my babies. Like they was 5'6", 5'9", and
Yeah,
6'4".
you're going to be like, what the hell? This kid's like coming out reading and shit.
Yeah, he's already a pound and 1 ounce, and I'm only 20 weeks pregnant, so he's gonna be a big old boy. They said.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. I'm glad.
I
Like,
have an
because
echo. I'm echoing somehow, somewhere. Did you guys
my
hear an
other
echo?
no,
No.
my other babies, like she had to stay in the hospital for a week. She's the one that was premature, my last one, because she was born at 35 weeks, and she was 5'9" when she was born, and she got down all the way to 4'11". So it makes me feel a little bit better that he is going to be like heavier because he'll be able to come home with me, I'm sure.
Yeah. You'll be like, wow, you won't know what to do with a baby
Yeah.
that size. I know my
Everything,
grandson was so little. It was
everything's going
different.
to be everything's going to be just fine, Alabama. And the first time you look into those big, beautiful eyes just like
Cooter
yours,
undercover.
all your
Cooters,
worries and concerns and
unite.
fears are going to go right out the window, and everything's going to be amazing.
I think that it could be just like a shadow, like on the ultrasound, and that's what she said too. She said if it is a cleft lip, it's very subtle, and she's seen them way bad before. And she said I'm not even sure if that's what it is. So she's sending me to like a specialist to have another anatomy scan done just for precautions, just to see because she said she's really not sure. And so that does give me like it makes me
Yeah.
feel
You're worrying too soon. You're putting the cart before the horse.
yeah.
You need to kick back and know it's not anything major and just wait for the next thing. Take a deep breath.
And like me and my husband talked on the way home, and like we're financially stable. So if we had to have the surgery, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't hurt us. And so like he'd be fine. And I know that.
You'll be good, hon.
Yeah.
I got to give a few thank yous here. Debbie Rogers, thank you for your $9.99 super chat. Southern Ish sent a super chat $9.99 and said, "Alabama mama, it will all be okay. Hugs." Thank you, Ishi. Lots of nice things in the chat for you too. In my opinion, Mrs. Fletcher, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your legs. Yeah, one more here. 6 months. Thank you. Oh, you came back. How did that go, Mrs. Fletcher? Thank you for 6 months. I was like, wait a minute. How are you new a cooter and a 6-month cooter? Thank you, Gyps. So before we get into this, we're going to be going over the 6 day ago just a little bit because this was the night. Remember Brittany said, Jay, if you stop talking about me, I'll stop talking about you, yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, she did this, right? And then over the weekend, it was more like, I didn't go live about her. Well, then she did it again. Brittany, oops, she did it again. But it's like, don't don't sit there and say, "Oh, I'll do a truce," and then keep going. You know what I mean? Like she loves this. She absolutely loves this. But this was really interesting because she really, really thought she picked me apart in this one. So I wanted to go through some of this because she plays like my whole stream. But we have a couple new sound bites from this live. I know you guys can't hear them. It's going to be on YouTube, but here's the first one, guys.
A cooter de ville. I think the devil drives a cooter de ville. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
Okay, that's the first one. We have now, everybody, when you get to the gates of Cooterville, a cooter de ville will pick you up and bring you back to the lake. So now we have a cooter de ville. Let's play that again for our new cooter de ville.
A cooter de ville. I think the devil drives a cooter de ville. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville. Okay.
Okay, so that's our cooter de ville. And then we've got one more.
Cooter undercover. Cooters, unite.
So we can throw some cooter salutes up in the chat and all that good stuff. I kind of like the cooter de ville. I mean, I got to say it. I hate it when I laugh about her, but.
A cooter de ville. I think the devil drives a cooter de ville.
I love a
saw
good
the
merch
dreadlocks
idea.
Over the hill. Not
It
against
is.
her will. I got time to
She
kill.
says-
Way down in Cootersville.
She says, I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Mind you, this is on 2.0 speed. 2 times speed. Rissy Marie, welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close your damn legs, girl. Look how pretty you are. Welcome in. We got lots of pretty cooters over here. We do.
Cooter undercover. Cooters, unite.
Cooter DeVille. But listen when she says, I saw the dreadlocks over the hill.
A cooter de ville. I think the devil drives a cooter de ville. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill. Not against her will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cootersville.
Oh, crap. Too funny. It actually is kind of funny, but okay, let's get into it, guys.
Ready, Freddie.
Whoever it is, she was in Jay's chat last night breaking about the emails.
What?
Breaking? What do you mean? Bragging? Yeah, and here's the thing, Emmy. I don't email her back. She's a stalker. She's a weird freaking stalker. That's all the attention that you're getting. I'm not going to respond to you. Y'all, these people are weird. They do things to try to like get your attention so they can go over to these channels and be like, hey, Brittany did this to me. You know, hey, I'm important. Brittany did this. Weirdo. You're weird. Stop. Can you believe that?
Bitch, you're not important.
I don't know if people like YouTube goes to people's heads, but I'm going to say this. And I'm sorry. I hope people don't take me the wrong way, but it's just the truth. Just because we're creators that come on this platform and we go live and let people in to a degree, you're not entitled to be a part of my channel. You're not entitled to be able to come in my comment section and chat. You're not entitled to anything. I don't owe you a MFing thing. Nothing. If you're blocked from my channel, you were blocked for a reason. Messaging me and trying to, I don't even know what you're trying to do. Like insult me. Do you think that's going to get you anywhere with me? It's just a waste of time. And I'm just going to block you. That's the most attention that you're going to get from me tonight. That's it. It's so
She
weird.
gonna run out of subs.
All right. So anyway, let me just go ahead and say thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Please take a second and click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, y'all, we got a couple more days left. Consider joining.
Let me
the
go
Gun
ahead
Squad.
and do my
It means so much.
Christian.
We got a
It
couple days left.
It helps so much. More than you know, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all
It's
of
a
you that
short
have become
month,
members
y'all.
already and who have supported. We are growing so much on this channel.
There's
And I
Mike.
appreciate it, guys. It means a lot. Mike
Jay.
said, look how long it took for an arrest and dealing rounds. Ellie and most knew 2 months exactly who did it, but the investigation took, what, 2 years? Yes. Investigations take time.
Yeah.
It sucks. Exactly. Just because we don't hear from law
You need to
gonna pull
start
this up
saying
and
I
we're gonna go
appreciate it more than you know. Like every time you get a new
More than
member.
I know, more than you know.
through it because I'm gonna show you
Rowan,
that the thumbnails are getting worse too. They're absolutely getting worse.
Oh,
And
this
now
is,
if I did
here
this
we
to her,
go.
if I did
Her
exactly to Jay
thumbnails
what
are
she's doing to me
getting
right now,
worse.
she would lose her crap. She would probably try to have me taken off YouTube.
No,
I mean,
I
let's just call it for what
wouldn't.
it is. She's
No,
taking.
I
She's finding
wouldn't.
every bad photo of me she can get, and she's posting it on her wall.
Jay is the
I would
YouTube
not.
police.
I would not. She'd probably take me off YouTube. How could I do that?
You're the
Wait a
YouTube
minute.
cartel.
Is this the woman that posted your picture and was sitting there talking about your dreads
Yes.
whenever you were literally running from a hurricane?
It's
Are
so
you
funny.
kidding me, BJ?
It's
It
so
is.
funny. Like, how could I get her taken off YouTube? She'd probably
You're the
get me
YouTube
taken off
cartel.
YouTube.
I guess maybe is there a clause for like getting your fifis hurt that you can like appeal to YouTube because your fifis were hurt?
I've got the power.
Yeah, you do.
Patsy.
Violating terms of service. My
Cooter
fifis got hurt. Her
Jay's
thumbnails
got
were-
that good.
Her thumbnails offended me too much.
The dreadlock power. I saw the dreadlocks over the hill.
To humiliate me and mock me and make fun of my appearance. Let me show you.
Oh my God. Humiliate you and mock you over your appearance? You fucking bitch. You had my picture where I just got out of fucking bed during a hurricane on your screen for like an hour. She's crying.
Making fun of you for an hour.
The nerve of you. The
You hurt her
fucking nerve
feces.
of you.
I mean, what is? I want to, and I'd
What
like
is
for
your
you to answer
end
this
goal?
question, Jay. What is your goal? Why do we keep doing this? I showed one bad picture of you after you've been doing this to me for months on end. What is your goal? Look at this. She shared this today. Who are the real judgmental bullies? Yikes! Who is calling who frumpy? And look at her. Look, she took the most. First of all,
I love when she reads my titles. It's so great. Like it's it's like the ultimate prank. Okay, and I know I'm
Thank you
immature.
for bringing more attention to it.
Listen, like right, because like
dumbass.
listen, it's like when you prank someone, right? Like you wish you could see their face or like their reaction. You know what I mean? But you're getting it. It's hilarious. I love when she reads the titles like frumpy, and then she shows the picture. She hates us so much. She shows the whole audience
real
again.
judgmental bullies. Yikes! Who is calling who frumpy? And look at her. Look, she took the most. First of all, the picture on the right is 3:00 in the morning. I turned my camera on to show a cat, and this screenshot, the one on the right, come from Granny. That's what Granny has used to try to humiliate and mock my appearance.
At least
Three in the
cat was
morning.
in your lap. At least you didn't kick it. That like
It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely.
First, Jay, she gets mad because you showed her all glammed up. Now,
Right.
she's mad.
La maquillage.
I was just about to plug El Maquillage. Like, it's been on. After that, I actually got I was like, I've never heard of that makeup once ever. And then I got like an ad, and I'm like, I don't want that makeup. Like, you can't pay me.
It came
that.
up in my Amazon today. I was looking at foundation and I saw what is it? La maquillage? El maquillage?
Il Maquillage.
I'm dead, Jay.
I think Justin recommended it to her.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
all I need to know.
This is going to be a doozy. I can already tell. All right, let's keep going.
For years now, I turned my camera on to show my cat, and she took in the 2 seconds that I was on
She
camera.
took her camera up to show her cat, her cooter.
She took a screenshot and has used that to try to, humiliate me. And then I don't know, the left one, I guess, is one day when I was talking. This is the shit they're doing. What is your goal, Jay? What is your goal? And this is also evidence of exactly what me and my mods tell you guys. They come after me for what everybody else said. I never called Katie frumpy. Those words never come out of my mouth.
Nope.
Somebody else said that, and now I'm getting ripped apart for it. I'd like to know what do you think her goal and intention
Welcome to the world of content creation.
is right here to do this shit. Night after night, using my pictures. The worst one she can find. Like, look at this. She put devil horns on me last night. From the depths of the tubes. Who are
Now, wait a minute, Jay. Now wait a minute.
Jay, that
Dude, was
bitch
I like
literally blamed you
I
last night for me saying that Bobby was Brittany, but you can't. We're not supposed to blame her for her panel. Get the fuck out of here.
She crucified Jay for what
she's
I said.
she said, y'all, she put devil horns on me last night. Wait, listen.
The worst one she could find. Like, look at this. She put devil horns on me last night. From the depths of the tubes. Who are you? The most toxic panel on YouTube. If that's not a lack of self-awareness, I don't know what is. I mean,
Wait,
this
I
is
thought
coming
you
from
were
the
being
person
nice
who's
by saying toxic. I would have said the dumbest panel on YouTube.
From the
Right.
Oh, I fucking love it.
that on YouTube. I mean, on
They
panel.
think
And they
they're
were talking
smarter
about
than
nailing a kid to the
me.
floor and beating him with a strap. And you're going to say that I'm a toxic panel?
The strap.
Brittany says, you're way more beautiful than they are put together. They can't come close.
Regina and her strap. Regina
Oh,
and
there's
her
Brenda.
fucking
Brenda
leather.
got a gifted membership today in Clue's chat. She
Who?
was in there talking shit. Brenda Stapleton.
Brenda kind of looks like Bobby. Her face kind of looks
Brenda?
like Bobby a little bit.
Brenda, are you Bobby and Brittany?
For making it happen.
The cucumber from what Clue call it?
Making it happen.
The cucumber from Veggie Tales.
Yeah. I
That's,
can't unsee
that's
that.
defamation. Don't call her the cucumber from Veggie Tales.
Oh, there's my friend Steph. With the ocean.
They're
and,
defaming
emoji.
Bobby. Who?
That girl Steph that commented at 3603. The one that I'm gonna send an autograph to.
Don't accuse her of being the cucumber from VeggieTales. Do these hypocrites really think we would ever compare them to anything Christian?
That's so true. We can't even use Veggie Tales anymore. They ruined it.
They've been hit with an ugly. Well, here's the thing. Why do they got to continue to go after looks and shit? What is your goal? What kind of grown ass woman does this? Look at this, day in and day out. Look, I was, you know what? I was going to do a stream tonight and put her picture on the thumbnail, but I'm not going to do it. Look at this shit.
Do it.
It's just over and over and over. She does it Betty too.
A free loss.
Look here, she's got me in a nun outfit. They're never going to stop, Brittany. They're never going to change.
A nun.
Look here, she's got me in a nun outfit. They're never going to stop, Brittany. They're never going to change. Jay, you are
That's
fucking
none of
evil.
your business.
Evil. And I'm sick of it. Emmy said, I told Jay she looks like Eleanor Roosevelt. I can't. I got to look at Eleanor Roosevelt again. I don't remember.
Eleanor Roosevelt?
Been a
Like,
while.
is that
Oh,
supposed to be
yeah.
funny?
Play the music.
Go Google it.
Is that supposed to be funny? Okay, I mean,
Yeah.
let's look it up.
Brittany, don't you realize that if your panel
Eleanor.
hadn't saw those pictures yet, you just pretty much fucking showed them all. If I was being made fun of, I would not go show the whole world on my own stream people was making fun of me.
Is this supposed to be a cut down to look like Eleanor Roosevelt?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it is.
Like I said,
Okay.
Oh.
What? Okay, let me show you. Emmy Joe, you're an idiot. Like, guys, come on, do better than that. I look like Eleanor Roosevelt? A nun outfit, that is defamation. You're right. Hey, Ready Freddy. Reality lose. Who are you? What's your end goal?
A cooter DeVille. I think the devil got a cooter DeVille. I saw the
You know what? It's better to look like Eleanor Roosevelt than Cartman, BJ.
Hey, it's better to look like Eleanor Roosevelt than an AI picture, Emmy Joe. Show your real fucking face, dog girl. I guarantee you it ain't pretty or she'd fucking be showing it by now.
I don't see it. I don't see no Eleanor in there. I don't see you.
Eleanor.
That picture's crazy.
I was actually a first lady though. So, on you. I think there was a homosexual joke in there, to be honest. With who? Eleanor Roosevelt? I don't know. Whatever. I didn't get that.
Is Megan in chat?
I believe she is.
Megan, do you remember what the timestamp was for when she started going after Nana? And I want to send his F last night. And the thing.
Look what her person said.
You don't ever see the roles reversed.
No,
You know what I mean?
won't say
We don't go over there and F with them ever.
No.
So they said she was angry as F last night. And the thing is, you got to ask yourself why. What for? What do you get out
BJ's dinners. Craft together.
of this, Jay? I know, money and views. Money and views. That's what it's all about, right? You're a joke, man. Hang on, y'all.
Hang on, y'all. Let me run these ads.
My Rumble, JLR. Hold on a minute.
Wait, she's reading my chapters. Watch this, guys. This is great.
DJ review panel. Hold on. SF, dispatch audio,
Brittany.
open panel. Yeah.
I just
See,
wanted to say that,
I
like,
make
you know,
mine
zoom
nice
out for a
and
second,
listen,
because,
BJ.
you know, I
Let's
know
make
you-
a deal. Start chaptering your shit. See how I make it easy for you? So you can get right to what the fuck you want to get to? Try it.
And I was like, oh shit, does she think that I'm like some kind of troll? I'm like,
No,
I'm,
I don't.
I'm not. I'm like, I'm so genuine in everything I send you.
I don't know who
And
the
I was like,
fuck
oh my
this
god. And
is.
then
I know.
I know. I just was like, oh my god.
Oh, is this
so
when
terrible.
Cajun Lady came up?
What you think? Maybe actually, you're completely wrong. My kid's
Wrong.
Once again, you just listen to what other people say and you don't go see for yourself.
I'm really trying my absolute hardest to see things from these haters' perspectives, but I just can't get my head that far up my ass. I'm sorry.
Sin.
Well, it's pretty far, girl. It's pretty far.
I just can't. I can't.
I don't want you to drown, so don't do that.
Nobody's
Shut
talking
up.
about your kids, queen. And also, Yvette is digging on your child. People have done shit to her, but that's bullshit.
Than that. I guess fuck isn't a cuss word in her house. It's an everyday word like hello. Right, she said she cusses more offline. Remember that too. Oh, look who's in.
So because I cuss, that means my kid cusses? Are you out of your mind? Is there a stream of mine that you
Picture.
don't watch? You watch every single little thing, don't you? Don't you? Do you even sleep? When do you sleep? I ain't lying. I'd love to know when she sleeps.
She was by
It's my
schedule.
business if I cuss, and just because I cuss doesn't mean my children do. You idiot.
I wonder how the caveman cussed before there was English language. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Jay,
Is
calm down.
BJ mad?
Here, and it's from college.
You have the Fortnite ad.
Actually, you're completely wrong. My kids
Wrong.
My kids hate Fortnite, but not all the time.
She stops
We love,
every
love,
sentence
love,
I
we
say.
do.
Just, absolutely for your commercials. It's worth it. Is that from Shelby Lynn? Shelby Lynn making it rain tonight. BJ.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't even let me have that. She's never said making it. Oh my God, y'all. This bitch is taking everything that I say and do. Everything.
She's never said that. I thought you didn't watch me, Beej.
Not only
Jay.
that, but that is not BJ's. That is from an early 2000s stripper song. I make it rain. I make it rain. I make it rain.
I'm
in this-
sure that's been around before that even. Making
Hey,
it
Jay.
rain. I mean, thank you, Shell. She said good
No.
night, Eleanor.
Listen, Brittany, we hear your kids when they said the F word. It's not that you cuss, I cuss. But you don't hear my kids cussing. That's the difference. Like we heard them in the background say fuck. Like it was plain as day. Stop. Stop with that shit. Parents cuss. I cuss.
When do you sleep?
I fell asleep.
She just mad because
I'm
we
going
all
to
know
completely
when
change
she
all of my
sleeps.
words. I'm going to create new phrases and like
Yeah, prove it that she'll do that
making it
too.
rain tonight. Jay, really?
Really? Make it rain, y'all. Make it rain.
Does anybody not see like how concerning this is?
Concerning.
Very
She's
concerned.
beyond obsessive. She
Yes,
is
Irish, I
mimicking.
told her that.
Yep, just Irish got it.
She
I told
is
her that.
mimicking
She's really bad.
everything that I do, y'all.
I know she does.
Everything.
It's sickening, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Like it's beyond obsessive. No joke.
It is. It's like there's
Like
Jay,
they could probably make a lifetime movie. out of her.
it is
That's
like
right.
some hand rock the cradles type shit, isn't it?
As she does this, I'm obsessed, but she's singing me
A cooter
songs.
DeVille. I think the devil drives a cooter DeVille.
Not only that, but
I
will
saw a
somebody
girl, I
please
told her to
enlighten Brittany on the
Not
difference
just
between
her lips.
mimicking
I got
and
time to
mocking?
kill. Wait, wait,
Please,
DeVille.
somebody educate this woman. It's getting to be a problem, y'all.
It's fucking hilarious.
There's nothing that she
It can go
does.
back in. It can be up in that level as well.
There's nothing that she does or says that appeals to me enough to make me want to mimic her
Yeah,
phrases and
Welcome
her
to
words.
Cooterville,
Nothing.
Miss
There's
Liverbird,
no- like,
Liverbird.
if you hate me so much, you can't stand me, but you repeat
Welcome to
everything I say.
Cooterville. Everybody
You're
close
not
your
just repeating
legs.
it, you are
Everybody
making
coming
it your
in.
own.
Close your legs.
Could you imagine?
Close your legs.
It is like single white female, just a girl. I'm legitimately shocked by this. We barely even watched 30 minutes of her stream, and she's already used multiple phrases that I use. It's
I'd
so
be more
weird.
shocked if she said something intelligent.
Hey, can you pause
She is
it?
obsessed, Tinks. It's
If y'all
scary.
could, hold on. If y'all could, please go out and hit the thumbs up button for me actually for Jay, it would really mean a lot. Yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Oh,
Thank
hi,
you.
ministry.
Jay would
Oh,
appreciate it so much. Y'all just have no idea.
we have a super sticker from Gold Dust. It means more than you know. It's always appreciated.
Y'all
Never
keeping the lights
expected.
on over here.
Thank you so
What is the
much.
deal here? Bruh.
Just saying.
Look at Tinks.
You're killing me.
Look at Tinks. She doesn't hate you. She is obsessed with you, Britt.
I know there's 829
Wow.
people in here
1000% addicted to her
and
cat.
only 410 likes. I know I can't have that many hate watchers, right?
More like, I
Did
got
you know
800 people here and there's only 150 likes.
Did you know
Wow.
I lost 129 thumbs up last night? People can take their thumbs up back.
She woke up and said YouTube stole them back.
I saw that clip. Oh my goodness, that was epic. Thank you, Hartley.
My goodness. It's so funny.
You're so funny, girl.
We've got Clue. What's up, Clue?
Nothing. I'm eating, so I'm only going to say one thing. You cannot be offended by anything that Butter says. Let me tell you why. Girl, on a live, you literally hear your man say, I ain't get no Wendy's and Captain D's. Why you didn't ask me, right? But here's how she doesn't realize that man just slapped her right across the face. She literally says to him, well, I told you the pot roast was done. Now, I don't know about y'all, but when I cook pot roast, the entire house smells so good you could lick the walls, right?
Right, Clue?
Probably in
let's
the toilet too, right?
If you want to. So let's just point out that you made pot roast and your man is upset because he didn't get fast food. Bitch, you can't cook.
Good point. Good point.
Mic drop.
Mic drop.
Dark side.
So yeah, no, a bitch that can't cook, you're not about to offend me, but you can keep coming, honey. Come on. Come on with it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to go
that's funny.
finish eating.
All right. Enjoy your dinner.
Oh, thank
Bye.
you, Clue.
Bye. I didn't get no Wendy's or Captain D's. Pot roast sitting in the fucking.
She's got a point.
She has a really good point. Lick the wall. Yeah, I mean, seriously, if you've got a pot roast in the crock pot, your house smells damn good. Kathy, why did Craig say it's old? Did she leave food hanging around? She must. He's like, I don't know how old it is. Oh yeah, Bob Evans. She had Bob Evans mashed potatoes. Even with Clue's toilet, her house smells good when she makes a roast. How about that, BJ? How about that, BJ? Shit.
Oh.
Have patience with me. You won't even let me talk. She is 1000% addicted to YouTube. She's 1000% addicted to
You sit online for hours every
She's
day.
1000%
Are you
addicted
kidding
to
me?
responding to things that people close to her tell her not
Listen to this.
respond
Listen to
to
this.
people's numbers.
Listen
She's
to this.
1000%. She is 1000% addicted to YouTube. She's 1000% addicted to looking at other people's numbers.
What?
And she's
Projecting
1000%
much?
addicted to responding to things that people close to her tell her not to respond to.
I will respond to whatever the fuck I want to respond to.
Ooh.
But do you, once again, you need a big fat mirror, Jay. I'm 1000% addicted to YouTube. You literally are on multiple streams a day. You stream from morning to night.
And then come and play your live at night.
And yeah, and then come and watch every. I'm addicted to looking at other people's.
I don't stream morning, noon, and night. That is bullshit. That's such lies.
Jay, I've got news for you. I'm addicted to responding After 36 streams, I respond to you, and you're going to tell me I'm addicted to
And yet they
responding.
call you delusional.
Bitch, everything you just said, you described yourself.
Exactly.
If you stop talking about me today, I'll make a deal with you. And I can stick to it, no problem. Absolutely no
Oh,
problem.
you
whatsoever.
can?
If you make a truce with me and you stop talking about me starting tonight, I will never mention your name again.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Let's make
Oh,
it.
that's a good one, isn't it?
That's
Reality
a real
loses.
good one.
Because guess what? Ever since she did this, I didn't go live about her. Isn't that funny how that works?
Deal. Jay will not ever come out of my mouth. I won't do anything. I won't review you ever again.
Oh, she won't do that.
See, that's the difference between me and Jay. I don't need you, Jay. I don't need you.
Oh, I don't need
this.
you,
I don't have to
sister.
do this to keep my channel going.
Oh my God, she thinks I need her to keep my channel going. Brittany. Public service announcement. I've been on this platform for 7 years. You think I need you? This chick really thinks that she's like queen of the tubes.
I don't need you, Jay. I don't need you.
I don't need you. Who are you?
I don't need this. I don't have to do this to keep my channel going. That's the difference between you and me. Hey, Jay.
Oh, there's a lot of differences between you and me, baby.
And I can show you how much I don't watch your channel. I bet you can't do the same.
No,
I bet you there's a red line on every one of my videos.
Clue, if he knew how hot all the chicks in Cooterville was, oh my God, he'd be over here with his mic in a hot minute. He'd be over here with his mic in a hot minute.
Where you watch, you don't miss a beat.
Free Craig.
Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Let's do it. Come on. You don't talk about me, and you will not have to worry about me ever mentioning your name.
What?
I have a good proposal. Why don't we challenge BJ to a week with no panel guest where she just runs her stream by herself, beginning to end, on both channels, and we won't cover her. And then when she brings back her panel, and then we'll see how much she can carry her show, carry her stream herself, her show herself, because you do it all the time on J is for Justice and stuff. So let's see. I'd love to see BJ try and do a deep dive true crime.
Oh, I've already challenged her to this, but yes, it's another challenge. I've challenged her to this before, and do it by herself.
By herself, doing deep dive into true crime.
I'll take it one step further.
Into Sebastian's case, the one you've been covering for a year, that you don't even know why Brittany is Bobby.
Well, you know what was funny is that she said she was going to do a deep dive on Sebastian. How do you do a deep dive on Sebastian's case? There's nothing to deep dive.
Well, just
first of all,
put together a timeline. Well,
I'll come up and talk to you, Brittany. I'll come up there and keep you company.
She would have to do research and actually have original content and something to talk about for that to happen, you guys. I mean, come on.
No.
You're asking a fish to breathe without water here. I mean,
nobody can be like, hey, Brittany, check your, you can't have Justin coming in being BJ. Check your emails and your text messages. And, I saw that back chat that night. Man, y'all had all kinds of people up there. Telling you, I hear noises and stuff. Who's that?
I'm an
blaming
adult.
on the dog.
This is my channel. I'll talk
just
about
saying.
whatever I want to talk about.
I'm curious. How long
Brittany.
do you actually do that?
Brittany, I'll come up there and talk to you on your panel if you don't have nobody up there but you and you don't rage quit. You want me? You got me. Make everybody off the panel besides me and you, where nobody can scream like a fucking psycho lunatic because I'm hormonal and I don't get in all that crazy shit. Just me and you. We'll have a talk and we'll see who can swap whose sides. I can tell you how I feel. And look, I've even said I think Katie's suspect. Do I say that she needs to go to jail because the law said that? No, I said I believe that she's suspect. By the way, you got my words mixed up last night when y'all tried to accuse me of saying Seth was suspect. I never said that, you dumb bitch. I said Katie was from the jump. If you ever listened, you'd know. I'll come up there. I'll talk to you. You don't let nobody else up there, though. It's just me and you. And we'll talk, and we'll see if we can work something out.
dang, Alabama, that would be worth watching for once.
Interesting.
I'd even give you a thumbs up, and I won't take it back.
Yeah, well, I'll come. Evelyn, she always has done that. Reality screams like a banshee. All right, let's keep going.
As long as you don't speak on me, I won't speak on you. Let's see. Let's see you do it. Come on, Jay. Let's prove how obsessed I am. Come on. I'm dead ass serious too. I am so serious. I will gladly give you that deal right now. Let's do it.
Discord. So go under Discord and play you.
How much I want to bet the bitch can't do it because she needs me. How does it feel to need somebody to keep your channel going?
Desperate.
Weirdo.
Desperate.
Weirdo.
It's making a resume, writing an essay, or drafting a cover letter.
Making a resume?
I don't.
Get a job, bitch.
Oh, she's not
I'm so flattered right now.
Oh,
She's
and you
flattered.
have to get premium.
Oh, this
You
is
have
the
to get
best.
premium.
I am This so is the flattered right now best. that Chico's Corrupt Chronicles just subscribe to me. I fucking love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel, love it.
Oh my God, she's so embarrassing.
She's so embarrassing.
Let's hear that again. God, you're so.
No
Who
one's
was it that
saying
said last night, I
anything.
want to be wanted. Was that Chasing?
I think so.
This person is.
I want
100%
you to
wants
want
to be wanted. Listen to
me.
that again.
I'm so flattered right now that Chico's Corrupt Chronicles just subscribe to me. I fucking love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel, love it. Thank you for.
She's fake.
I love it when you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Oh my God. No wonder you have to take everything from me. You're embarrassing, man. I got self-embarrassment from that. Love it. You're so corn. What a cornball.
Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel.
When you're on
love it.
Nonsense's panel.
Just subscribe to me. I fucking love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh my God, your nose can't get any browner, you weirdo. So freaking embarrassing. Love it when you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Hey, I love it. I'm 50.
There it is.
You're so corny.
There it is, UA.
She truly is.
There it is. I was looking for it earlier. Hold on. I got to play
Well,
that shit so I can clip it later.
Yes. Thank God.
50. Nose can't get any browner, you weirdo. So freaking embarrassing. Love it when you're on Nonsense's panel. Love it. Hey, I love it. I'm 50. Weirdo. I'm 50. Hey, I love it. I'm 50. Weirdo. So weird. You're so corny. She truly is a weirdo. Oh my goodness.
She's
I'm gonna clip
50.
that. Hey Jay, I'm gonna do to you what you do to me.
Do
I'm
it.
gonna clip that
I
shit.
fucking love those corrupt.
When I get a super chat, I'm gonna play that, y'all.
I love it. Do it, Brett. Chronicles. Just subscribe to me. I fucking love your commentary. Love it. When you're on Nonsense's panel, love it.
When you're on Nonsense's panel, love it. Love it, girl. Nonsense's panel, love it. Love it, girl. Nonsense's panel, love it. Oh my God. So corny.
Thank you for subscribing. Roberta's Unloved Pie.
Roberta.
Wow, you guys, we got lots of peeps in here tonight.
Yeah, lots of alt accounts. Imagine.
Okay, wait, we're gonna skip forward. We're gonna skip forward a little bit.
I mean, yeah, damned if I do, damned if I don't. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
Want to help if she's willing to let me. I just panic. These people.
Oh, this is the GoFundMe. We've played that. Okay.
Nana, what did?
All right, now we're gonna pull up the other one from last night. So she said that 6 days ago, like, stop talking about me. Are you hopping over on BJ's panel and coming back, Alabama? What you doing?
No, my damn sister keeps calling me.
I'm
and she's
just
like,
kidding.
Is BJ live?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
going
no
over
idea.
there.
Oh God, that's funny. All right, so was last night's that was on her regular channel, right? Oh man, I am just my stomach hurts from laughing. I knew this would be a fun one, but anyway, so 6 days ago, she's like, don't talk about me, and I did say no deals, but she'd have to watch me to hear that, right?
She's supposed at 9:35, but it would be pushed back. So, but BJ.
Oh,
so
she's watching.
You're watching, I know, or one of like your 100 and something, simps. So drop that link for Alabama Mama.
Come up here, hot mess.
Hot mess. We'll do like a trade off. Like we'll send out. Red Rover. we'll send Alabama Mama over to you, and Hot Mess can come over here and try and tell me to sit down and whatever else she was trying to say.
Oh God, that was so
Put her big girl
annoying.
panties on for that one.
Yeah, that was annoying. But here she is
I'm
again.
gonna
I love when she looks at my thumbnails and analyzes them.
I'm gonna need that one in writing, UA, as much as she reneges on her deals.
Hey, Heather Brat. It's not fun watching her only having someone review her. Exactly, Juju.
Yeah,
Exactly.
People are like, I can't watch her. I can only watch people review her. And I'm like,
I get it. I get it. I totally understand. I'm here for you, bruh.
What is the deal?
It's like a support group, you know?
Yeah, it is. It's comedy. It's comedy night. All right, so here we are. This is last night's live. Now, mind you, this live went 5 hours and 14 minutes into the wee hours of the morning, probably 4 a.m.-ish. But she go and talk about how long I was live during the motherfucking day. During the day, right? When the fucking sun is up, the birds are chirping, people are up and moving around. During the motherfucking day, Brittany. Oh.
Kept up a conversation while you were gone.
I just foolishly threw myself off.
Are you kidding me? A 7-hour live on the.
Are you kidding me? A 7-hour live? As you sit up there for 5 hours with a bitch that snores. At least
Why
we
are they
talked the
so-
whole time.
Jay, why are they so obsessed with how long you've been live? That's weird.
You are weird. You are corny. You're corny and weird for that.
Right.
At least we keep the audience entertained, Brittany, while you're fucking snoozing.
Remember what you're supposed to clip if it comes up.
Thank you, Cluminati, for your super chat. She said butter melts when it's hot, kid. Thank you, Clue. I got a super chat. Super chat.
Clue, come up.
I know Tuesday. It goes by so fast. It's so fun. Time flies when you have fun. Hot mess. You don't know what it's like to have fun, hot mess. Because we're awake over here.
I just foolishly threw myself off.
Are you kidding me? A 7-hour live on the. Is this on the vigil?
This is from last night. Look, what vigil? The prayer? What prayer?
I love how she fucking reads it. Like, this couldn't work out more perfectly for me. Because, like, I said that as if she's saying it, and then I get her to say it. It's the best. Right. A normal workday is 8 hours. Right. Exactly, Courtney. The done one said your 7-hour live also included the vigil she didn't even watch. Ooh, you got a point there.
Bing bong. We had to watch online because we were threatened if we showed up. So
Yeah, what'd you think about that vigil, BJ?
What vigil?
That prayer.
The prayer? What prayer? See? See how perfect it is?
That is
Jay.
This is from last night. Look, what
Oh my
vigil?
God.
The prayer? What prayer? And then she's got Justin and then me blindfolded.
Oh, I'm so glad you picked up that was. It wasn't just someone wearing your shirt. It was actually you. I'm so glad you figured that out.
Come on now, you guys need to stop. Just grow up.
I don't know if that's me or I don't know what that's about. She's got Seth in the background.
Is it meaning the blind leading the blind?
Brittany leading the blind.
Give her a cookie.
Fuck off. She said, is it the blind leading the blind? Yes, it is. She goes,
Somebody get this girl a Scooby snack.
listen, she says, Seth's in the background. What is it, the blind leading the blind? Yes.
I don't know if that's me or I don't know what that's about. She's got Seth in the background.
Is it meaning the blind leading the blind?
Brittany leading the blind.
Oh my.
Are you serious? She's got that photo from him when he was doing it. When he was doing the prayer.
Yep.
Thank
It feels off, weird, and all the things. Let's discuss. She can't, not once again, can't get anything of her own. Now you got to steal from Rowena all the things.
Now I'm
Like,
feeling
if you-
from Rowena.
Rowena.
Row. Miss
How is
W.
it that she says it? Rowena.
I know. Miss W, she said, Jay, remember SNL Molly Shannon? I'm 50 and I like to kick. That clip reminds me of it. You'll have to find the SNL clip to play one day. I'm 50, by the way, because I'm 50. I do kind of remember that. I'll have to find that. Thank you, Miss W. Mom, welcome to Cooterville. Mom just entered the chat. Do we need to behave? Because Mom's here. I'm not sure.
Thank you for joining.
Everybody close your leg. Everybody
Welcome
coming
to
in,
the
close
gummy.
your
I mean,
legs.
I don't know
Close
what
your
channel
legs.
I'm on. Hold on, wait. What is it still? I get confused sometimes.
What?
It's difficult managing 2 channels.
Come on in and close your legs.
Especially when you're sleeping.
Come on in, Mom.
You haven't noticed she does everything. Look, she clipped Sumner County Sheriff's Office accepting an award from the vigil.
Did you see the T-shirt? It has your logo on it, dear.
Yeah, I see it. But
The audacity, Jay.
Do you see how funny this is? And see that T-shirt on the blind girl? It's got your logo on it.
See the T-shirt? It has your logo on it, dear.
yeah, I see it.
I love how they point this shit
But
out there.
what is the problem with the sheriff's department accepting an award?
Did I say it was a
Nothing.
problem?
I thought that was a beautiful gesture.
Oh my God, you bitches.
Nothing.
Look at my title. What does my title say? It says Sumner County Sheriff's Department accepts award at Sebastian Rogers Vigil. Where am I saying anything's wrong with it? She's so right. She dissected this one hard.
Do you expect anything
I
less?
thought that was a
No,
beautiful
I
gesture.
don't.
Praying
I
for
don't.
someone is a
Okay,
sin.
it's time to show my picture.
She made a short of SF talking to Hendersonville. He called Hendersonville PD. So let me.
It's not a date.
She ain't missing a beat.
And we ain't missing an ad.
They
Jameson.
excitedly- Look at that. Look at that. How gross.
How gross.
It's got Betty, me. What?
I love how she fucking analyzes everything. Like it's pure fucking gold.
It doesn't. That's absolutely sick. I
It
guess
is.
that's supposed to be me sleeping. Center, down at the bottom. Somebody in a Sumner County jail outfit.
Betty in the
I
future.
guess that's Hong at the top. How gross it! Look at this. They got to mock you and then she called it
Absolutely no
Cooterville.
class.
I think it would be worse.
Have you
just to
heard
put
the
Hog's
AI song
regular
Jay
photo
plays
up.
about you? No, but I heard she made one.
Wait.
Have you heard the AI song
Have you heard the AI song Jay plays about you? She is beyond disgusting.
Jay plays about you? No, but I heard she made one.
Ivy League flight nurse. I really would like to think that
So
a
gross.
nurse. would
At least
be
if you're
dumb
going to
enough
do it,
follow
get me right.
DJ.
My glasses are big. I don't wear small glasses. I don't wear small weird.
They didn't fit on the screen, or they would have put your regular glasses, dum-dum. They had to shrink them down so they'd fit to size.
Square frames like you do, Jay.
What'd she say? What'd she
You
say?
still can't see out of them.
Wait, what'd she say?
So gross.
She doesn't
At
wear-
least if you're going to do it, get me right. My glasses are big. I don't wear small glasses. I don't wear small weird square frames like you do, Jay.
For making it happen. Thank you.
She must have missed that episode where I have you clipped like that.
I don't wear weird.
Does BJ think she
I'm
could
dead.
pull off square frames?
I am dead. I am so dead. Weird square frame.
And she starts out with my stream. Look.
Uh-oh. Why am I buffering?
Brittany, Hot Mess is backstage, sweetie.
Oh,
Did you just
Sorry.
talk?
Yeah,
Talk
she
about
muted herself too.
Yeah, like
Oh,
literally 10
man.
minutes ago.
5 hours and 34 minutes.
Who's Miss Margarine? Wait, hold
Let's go.
on.
I'm sorry.
Were you trying to enlarge
Who's Miss Margarine? Trip, who's Miss Margarine?
that picture?
When
Yeah,
when
I
you
was. Yeah.
Windshield
When
wipers.
I'm looking at when I have other stuff pulled up on the screen, I'm not on the page.
Talking about, I was like, I don't know what's going on with me, but for the last like week, I have viewed it at least like 2, 3, 5 times a week. Just like, what in the world? Trying to zoom in on a photo.
Right.
I'm off
Why am I buffering?
with technology.
So she's got Frosty Walk or whatever her damn name is up here, and of course Crimson. Crimson, she went over there and boasted about coming up on panel hot mess.
She went over there and boasted about coming up on panel. Boasted?
I don't. Okay.
Oh, I have
Whatever
BJ glasses, Jen. Let me go get them.
Yeah.
Jay. Oh.
Well.
Hold on, guys.
5 minutes later, BJ's live. She stole my glasses, you guys. That's weird. Why is she so obsessed with me?
Jeez.
I can pull off the weird squares
Hold on. Make
and
yourself
the
busy,
BJ
Ben, 'cause I have
specials.
that.
Wait.
This is my Jay's.
I
Like,
can pull off the weird squares and the BJ specials, bitch. Straight out of the shower too. 'Cause I'm 50. Oops. Oops, I kicked myself. I can pull them both off.
Stay still, Jay. I'm taking a picture of the screen.
Wait, what? Wait, let me put my headphones back on. Ah! These glasses. This is why we had to make them small square ones on the thumbnail, BJ. This is exactly the reason why. Okay.
Get camera ready.
Okay. Oh, Clue's back. Welcome back up, Clue.
You know why her glasses are that big, right?
To hide her face?
Sort of. See, her head looks like a mushroom, and those are just the dots that go on the mushroom.
The what? The
Her
what?
head is shaped like a mushroom. And her glasses are those dots that go on the mushroom.
What'd you smoke tonight?
I don't know.
She doesn't smoke. And I don't drink. Miss
The
W's like, are you
dots?
drunk?
I know what you're saying, like the little polka dots on the top.
Yeah.
But there's more than two. Do I look like
Not on
do I look
hers.
like a mushroom top?
Not when they that damn big, they ain't.
The dots, I know, Cricket. What's she got? I think they were chewing on some shrooms tonight.
Jay girl, you are rocking them glasses.
I'm telling
that is
you,
high fashion on
right?
you, baby.
Jealous.
Like,
High
fuck
fashion.
directly off, Beach.
I like them.
They're pretty sweet. I've got some
I
red
do
ones
too. I
too.
think they're epic.
I have red ones too. I just haven't taken them out of the package yet.
Do they get in the way of the microphone if you
Sometimes.
lean your nose on it?
Sometimes. Yeah.
Take
Sometimes
notes,
it's a
BJ.
problem.
This is how you actually start a fad.
Fad.
Oh, you mean
Catchphrases.
unlike Brother Bear?
Straight from Berenstein, baby.
Did you see that that one thumbnail of that song you played? It had Brother Bear. It said brother.
Yeah, I saw it.
It said brother on his shirt. Some funny shit. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. We'll get back to Wee Frosty Ewok or whatever she is.
What did she say? Frosty walk?
I don't know. Bless her. Bless it.
Probably thinking about Chinese takeout.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't respect the Chinese takeout place like that.
Yeah, I know. Frosty walk. That's funny.
I can't stand all of them on that. Like, typically you have a panel and there'll be like people you may not care for or whatever. I literally hate every one of them on there. They just, I don't know. That was so funny the other night too when they were like, "Oh, friggin' Brittany's like, oh, you're right. She hasn't worn that watch," and it's like, you're a detective.
Oh, I haven't seen that. That was in last night's, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Clue,
haven't gotten to that part yet.
It makes perfect sense why Craig wasn't drooling, smelling the pot roast. She was using a frosty walk to cook it in.
There you go.
I just realized something.
What?
Reality Pins could be like Napoleon Dynamite's long lost sister.
Oh, they do look alike.
Well, then they do the same shit, right? Like they're always picking on BJ.
Yeah, she does blurt out those. She does blurt out shit like he did. I love Napoleon Dynamite though.
Oh yeah.
Reality. Oh my god, when fucking UA called her orphan, what did you say to her?
I told
Free
her to
Annie
from the orphanage.
She said, "Free Annie from the orphanage." Shut up! Quit yelling. That was fucking awesome. When UA goes up, like, and there was nothing. UA wasn't talking slow. Not that shit just came out. It was funny as hell.
I've never seen a grown person like groan like that.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
What
like,
is that? It's scary.
I don't know. That's like, it's weird.
And you have the best soundbite too. The
What?
one, fuck you, whatever she said, mischief.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
She was pissed.
But do you know the real?
Clip that one, and you to clip that one. That when they go off on me on this one, because I'm gonna make it into my text tone.
But
yeah,
you know
what does she say? UA something. She's always right or something.
She knows everything or something like that.
That's what I was just fixing to allude to. Those comments. That's why they were so mad when you came up on panel. It was the battle of the wits, and they were completely unarmed. Completely.
Aren't they
Well,
always?
I was trying to like walk them through it really slow, like baby steps, because I knew I wasn't dealing with the brightest crayons in the box. Like the broken ones that everyone like usually throws out or melts like in their oven to create a different crayon. So I mean, I was trying to kind of like baby step them through it, but it was a lost cause. Can't fix stupid.
Why are you baking crayon?
Leave Brittany alone.
Like Cletus, when you have all these broken crayons, you take like that you can't really use anymore. You'll take the paper off of them and then just like melt them down into like in the oven, and then you have like a multicolored crayon.
Oh, I thought those were the ones that you're supposed to eat.
Be quiet.
That's what they may have been doing.
I don't think I have it anymore. Ministry. I don't think I have that picture anymore. I think I got it off my computer.
Y'all leave Brittany alone.
Her
She's
fly
tried.
traps. Oh, Jesus.
Be patient with her.
You don't even let her talk. All right, I'm going to keep playing.
And of course, Crimson, she went over there and boasted about coming up on panel. Hot mess.
Oh, she boasted about coming on panel?
Yep, she boasted about coming on panel. And Jay, who is this? This looks nothing like y'all. You want to call me a catfish? I'm going to start calling
Here we
y'all
go.
out. This looks nothing like you.
Oh, my God.
It doesn't look like you at all. 5:30. Okay, hold on a minute. Since y'all, I'm just saying.
This is where they say this
Excuse me to
picture's
using
like
filters.
Where's her fucking chat?
Okay, here we go. This should be fun. Not. Let me turn my music on. Oh, we get to use clown music because we're on the other channel.
You are a
This
clown.
gets to use clown music on the Ada allegedly. In my
This is
opinion.
where they say my picture's 30 or 20 years old or something like that. I haven't even. And the one lady says, "Oh, it's a loose braid." Jay, loose braids and aviators went out 20 years ago or some shit. And I'm like, what? Those are dreadlocks. And that was taken 2 years ago, not 20. The fuck?
And dreads do not go out of style, darling.
No, they think it's a braid. They think my hair is in like a braid, like a Terry Lynn braid. It's not. fuckers.
Oh, I mean, aside from the fact that they're ignorant.
Well, they are ignorant. Look at Mohawk Mom says it's from the 80s.
It's so fitting. All right, here we go.
She plays. What kind of music is this? The local people that live around where the crime was committed. Crime, there's a trial, right? Unless someone pleads out. If they arrest someone. So there's charges, there's trials, there's juries, and those are the local people that live around where the crime was committed. So to me, yeah, maybe it's a tinfoil hat looking in, 5 years in the future, but you just don't know.
I agree. You don't want to taint a jury.
And you don't want people charged with something they didn't do as well. It's fucking scary. I mean, these
What
are
is the
people's
jury
real
for?
lives, right?
Would it be Hendersonville or would it be Sumner County?
No, it's Sumner County.
Okay.
Because Ray Whitley would be.
And then you've got this woman that lives there putting her YouTube channel on flyers where she's blaming Chris and Katie as well. All roads lead back to these players.
Yeah, and then you got Brittany, aka Bobby, calling into news channels.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
What? Wait, did they just accuse Bobby of being Brittany? The neighbor?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Wow. So they're accusing Bobby of being Brittany, y'all.
We are?
With
Yeah,
no
the one-
proof. No proof whatsoever.
Right.
Then you've got this woman that lives there putting her YouTube channel on flyers where she's blaming Chris and Katie as well. All roads lead back to these players.
yeah, and then you got Brittany, aka Bobby, calling into news channels.
Oh, you said it,
News channels.
Alabama.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
wild.
You
Okay.
got Brittany,
Yes, you got-
aka
yes.
Bobby, calling
Alabama
into
Mama?
news channels.
Yeah.
Brittany, the one that lived there on the street.
Alabama Mama, I don't know who you are, but you don't just falsely accuse people like that with no proof.
Oh,
Never going to have
that's
people
fucking
blaming
rich.
Bobby.
Really, as they call Katie KK every
Right.
day?
That's umami rich right there, y'all.
even when
Umami
the cops are saying there's no evidence of
Clue.
anything.
You might want to explain what that saying means to BJ, because I don't know if she'll really understand what you mean by saying that's real rich.
Fuck her. That bitch has Google.
Hey, Crafty. Hey, Rainbow.
Have you heard her try to read Google?
Yeah, she can't read her shit.
Hey, you guys got to stop because this is where, see, y'all don't know how to lay a trap. Y'all couldn't go hunting. This is where you lay a trap, right? And you let her read it and get her own interpretation and then watch her start using it wrong.
Oh, my
Damn,
God.
Blue.
She's gonna be like, "Are you making fun of me because I don't have a pool or something? Because I'm not rich."
No, just because you ain't got a brain.
Babe.
Oh, you guys are killing
Well,
me.
Alabama, she really wants Alabama to come over to the light side.
For everything
Well,
that Brittany
drop
account
that
does
link,
and says.
BJ.
Exactly,
know.
Mohawk. Those are her own flyers that Terry Lynn printed up, and here are awareness flyers.
Hers.
Or in hers are, I'm sorry, in hers are awareness flyers. Exactly. What? I can't believe they're just like, you can't just do it. You can't call her Brittany like y'all have proof that Bobby's Brittany. And I'm telling y'all exactly what they're doing right now. I'm assuming that Alabama Mama chick is a sub, and that's exactly why I say it's so dangerous to sit there and just implicate somebody because subscribers are listening, and they believe that shit. They automatically assume you have some type of, information.
Oh,
to
and-
run with it.
Oh, and you having Seth with a wrench and the shit you spew isn't the same thing? People believe that shit.
And listen, Brittany.
Packets.
Nobody made me believe anything. I listened with my own fucking ears.
Oh, the Lord took her out.
He did. He's watching over us. Thank you, God.
He said, I don't want to deal with Brittany crying tonight. Sorry. I got to shut you down.
She can't take it, y'all. Alabama? Did she leave?
I don't know what happened.
She's muted. Maybe her kids.
Or her sister called again.
Oh, could be. She'll be back. She'll be back.
Or she's chasing a mouse or something.
Damn, she was about to go off, too. I was ready.
She's on a roll.
I know. Dang it. God censored her ass.
Brittany, please check your messenger. Picture included. Cajun cutie.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
Brittany,
it.
have you donated to that
Cajun cutie with
GoFundMe, by the
K's.
way?
Look at she has someone in her as a member. The name is Scammy. Heidi says,
They are
Jay, you have lost your damn mind.
The best one is they are basically saying Bobby is like you, Brittany.
They're so
Oh
stupid.
my God.
They are so stupid.
Oh my God.
Cajun Juju said, check your messenger. There's a picture there. Please.
Please.
All right, hold on
You
one second.
have your chat do your work for you and your mom.
Jesus, she doesn't even read the chat. I
heard
do all
Brittany-
this by myself.
Give me 1
I
minute.
heard Brittany's really Remy with a voice changer.
All right, Cajun Juju said check my messages.
She's hanging on to the plugs for dear life.
Your messenger.
All right, give me just a second.
Oh, Jay.
Messenger did a stupid update today, and I don't like it. I can't find my messengers. Okay, thank you. Yeah,
maybe
I
Nick
appreciate
hacked
it.
'em.
Somebody sent it to me. 3 people sent it to me just a minute ago. I appreciate that. I'll share it. Here we go.
PJ
I
saying, please stop
played
asking
that Bobby
about the
takes out a
prayer.
or you. I think you said you meant to say prayed. I prayed that Bobby takes out a lawsuit on them, or worse, they
They're
deserve.
praying to God that Bobby takes a lawsuit out on us.
Actually, Bobby, if you did that, I'm just gonna say, because I mean, I you would have to allege defamation, and that would mean that you would have to prove. There's elements that you would have to prove, and I don't know. Do you want to go through depositions? Because I love deposing people. I love it. I live for that shit, actually. And I have tons of fucking questions for you. Tons of questions for Autumn. Tons of questions for
That's
Mini
getting
Sean
clipped.
Yep.
and the twins.
And
So,
you get a question. And
bring
you
it
get
on.
a question. I love it.
I'll
Consider
depose
that
all
clip.
you motherfuckers. Because I've only found more and more.
Oh my God. Can you believe UA? What does she think? She's the lawyer over there? What is she, Casey Anthony?
Hold on. Am I Casey Anthony?
I'm just kidding. That's what they're
No,
going to
they
say.
call me Aaron Brock. I did have the nickname Aaron Brockovich one time.
Hold up a second, Jay. Can I just say something real quick? This is kind of important. Heather Brat, let me tell you what, coming over here calling people hypocrites when you know damn good and well you sit over there on the Prepper's channel with a pedmo that did that to his 5-year-old niece. I done sent you the video, the text messages and everything, Heather.
Hold
no,
on.
don't come over here calling me a hypocrite, baby. Don't do that.
Hold
don't
on.
do that because you hang out with the worst kind of people.
Hold on. Not here. Not here.
Gray Pearl, by the way.
Y'all keep your beef between y'all.
I would be the one that would depose her because I would do, unlike Beddy, I can win a pro se lawsuit. Did it against UPS when I was 23. Set legal precedent. I ain't scared of little old Bobby. So I would be deposing her because I'd want to ask all the damn questions.
All of them.
A long list.
All right, let's keep going.
Everything that they have coming to them. Yes. I don't understand. Listen, this woman is like having to get protection. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to say this again. A neighbor, they've already been through enough just living in that area, right? Bobby's lived there. Her kids have lived there their whole life. And this woman has got to be in fear in her own community now because of stupid things like this. Seriously. This should never happen.
And you got to look at that bigger picture because somebody else might have planned it around that big picture.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, we think threats are scary.
Listen to that.
Prison picture.
Local news channels.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it's wild. Okay.
And you got to look at that bigger picture because somebody else might have planned it around that big picture.
What is that?
I mean, we think threats are scary. A prison sentence is way scarier.
Well, for the sake of those who will probably review or hate watch or do whatever they're going to do, let me categorically state that no matter who has had something to do with Sebastian's disappearance, if that can be proven and proven in a court of law, I would hope that
Holy
they are
crap.
fully prosecuted to the full extent of the law. That is my opinion. I don't harbor any particular opinion on who that might be.
I don't believe that at all.
What?
Hold up. Heather Brat, Are you bratty? Am I confusing you?
She's not
Because
Bratty. She's Heather Bratt. She was
okay,
talking about Brittany and them being
oh,
hypocrites.
I am so sorry. I apologize. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I have you completely confused with someone else that has been trolling the shit out of me. I completely apologize. I'm so sorry.
Quit reading
I'm
chat.
sorry.
Quit
I
reading
messed
chat,
up.
Regina.
Okay, I apologize. I'm in
It's
the
all
wrong.
right.
I own that 100%, and I apologize from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I don't know who Bratty is. I've only seen her as Heather Bratt. It's fixed, Aaron. We're good. Sorry, Brat. That's what happens when you look up at chat and you only see, like, you know what I mean? You see one comment. That's why you got to be careful reading chat when you're up here.
Neither do I.
I don't believe
mom's
that
in
at
the
all.
chat, Jay.
At all. The way that y'all have attacked people. Mm-mm. And if that's the case, if you genuinely don't question Seth,
What?
then that says so much more about you.
Wait, what'd she say?
Genuinely
What?
don't
It was a
question
Freudian
Seth.
slip.
If you genuinely don't question Seth,
Ooh. You see that, Sean? You better get your girl. Craig. Craig, fiance told you earlier you better get your girl. And that's number 2. Come get your girl. If you genuinely don't question Seth.
Mm-mm. And if that's the case, if you genuinely don't question Seth, then that says so much more about you. Because if
oh, I know what she's saying. Because they were saying like, oh, I don't think Seth did anything to his son. She skipped over it. They said we don't think he did anything, to Sebastian, but we just don't like him because of X, Y, and Z. So she's like, if you really don't question him about having anything to do with it, then why are you talking to him, basically? That's the
if you don't question Seth in the least bit, then you guys have taken months of relentlessly torturing a man for no reason. No reason. There's no excuse for it at all. There is no excuse whatsoever. But to do it on the basis of nothing else, just because, makes it so much worse. So much worse. At least if you thought maybe there was there was a chance that he did something, you could, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm obviously not saying that it's okay even if you thought that. It's not. But to
You
know that
just
they
said
think
that.
he's perfectly innocent, you're just going after
Jesus Christ.
a
Right.
father of a missing child because you don't like him? Wow.
I see suspicious things in lots of different places, but you can trust and believe if I, unlike Justin, had any proof.
So
of
she
the thing,
took this
the
whole
only place
thing
I'd be
as
taking it
us
would be law
arguing with
enforcement,
each other
not
last
YouTube.
night.
Right, and it would be one thing,
You
like,
just tell us.
especially like, if the, I don't know,
Like,
other
because
cases,
we
like in the
can't
past, sometimes in the
disagree
past,
and
we don't really see
still
this much
like
anymore.
and still be friendly with each other, right? We have to always agree. We can't ever disagree or have, a disagreement or a discussion about something and talk about each other's sides of things without, having a full out fucking hate campaign.
Right.
But there was another case that I went back in time. I think it was Trenton Duckett case here in Florida. And the cops straight up said who their main suspect was. They named her. So, in that case, it's different, right? Like, of course, everybody's going to talk about the suspect that they named. That's different. They haven't named any suspects, but they've got Katie unaliving him and doing God knows what, and it's just,
No,
it's really
we
scary.
didn't say
No, we
that.
don't.
Stop it.
I'm probably one of the oddballs on the panel, but the truth
Wow.
is Katie is my number one suspect. And with saying that, I can also.
Wait, what? What? Let me hear
Yeah.
that again.
Yeah. We've
Did
never
she just
said
say
that.
Bobby's her number one suspect?
No, she said Katie's her.
Oh my God.
We had another slip. Another slippage. Did she just say Bobby's her number one suspect?
Let me hear that again.
Yeah. We've
Did
never
she just
said
say
that.
Bobby's her number one suspect?
No, she said Katie's her
Katie.
number one.
Then why are you going after Bobby? If Katie's your number one suspect, why are you going after Bobby?
I don't know. Make that make sense?
Why are you trying to make Bobby's life harder? Bless Lulu has been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I hope you have
Jay.
I'm sorry, I'm reading another comment. I appreciate it very much.
What?
I do need a
Listen, pause it. Now you just heard what I said, right? Now watch in a few minutes how they switched my words around and tried to say I said Seth was my number one suspect. Later on, watch how they changed that shit in
Oh,
our
they
text.
do? Okay.
Yeah,
Clearly, you said Katie was your number one suspect.
yeah, not
Buzzer,
Bobby, you
y'all.
fucking dumbass.
I need a
BJ.
buzzer and I need like a bell or something.
Oh, you do?
Much. I do need a buzzer, y'all. I need a buzzer and I need like a bell or something. I need to get a soundboard, right? I think I would have to invest in a soundboard.
Wear it around your
Is that
neck
what it
like a
is?
Oh
cow.
my God. Do you hear this, y'all? Because I have a soundboard, now she's getting a soundboard. Can you believe this? How dare her?
Is that what she's talking about?
She wants a soundboard. I need to invest in a soundboard. Is that what it's called?
Soundboard, right? I think I would have to invest in a soundboard. Is that what it is? Like to get the little sound effects?
Bitch, buy
We gotta
premium
have a
first.
soundboard.
Yeah. They did premium.
For real.
I guarantee after they all get up in the morning and see Justin's live, they are not going to be happy. Oh, Brenda, probably not, but oh well. Frosty does not like Justin. Oh well, we don't like Frosty. Frosty is one of the most hate-filled people.
We love
I love
Frosty.
I need you to. Okay, you don't need
you
a
come for
soundboard. You just
Frosty?
Leave
put it in
Frosty
your
out of
stream
this.
yard.
Okay.
Well, I need some because I feel
Look
like
at Justin. You don't need a soundboard. Just put it in your stream yard.
you a lot of the times. I just want to.
Brittany, you come for Frosty, and I will drag you across the floor. Like you, I will mop the floor with you. I promise.
Put it in your stream yard.
Okay.
Well, I need some because I feel like you a lot of the times. I just want to put I just want to start. You know, you need that time. It's the perfect time for a buzzer or a, whatever. I'll get a bunch of different little clips. All right, here we go.
And God knows what, and
Now listen to this, y'all. We're
we
gonna
haven't named
tonight. We're going to experience a little bit of backtracking, which I find
Cooter
very, very
undercover.
ironic.
Cooters,
Very ironic. Get ready for it.
any suspects, but they've got Katie unaliving him and doing God knows what. No, she never got premium. It's really scary.
I agree. Okay, I'd like to know who they are. I'd like to know who you're talking about because we have not said that Katie unalived Sebastian. I'm so tired of hearing that.
All we've said is she
Really?
was the last to be seen with him.
No, that's not all y'all have said. Can you believe this?
Yep. Liars are liars.
Liars. Their nickname is Killer Katie.
Right.
Yeah, but they didn't say she killed nobody. Like, get the fuck out of here. Quit that gaslighting bullshit.
Uh-huh.
That's why I can't go on
Wow.
your fucking panel, BJ, because I can't fucking stand to be gaslit like that. Like, your audience are fucking stupid if they believe that you ain't up there calling her KK for Katie Killer. Quit with the fucking mockery. You know exactly what you say, and quit trying to fucking pin it on us.
Bitches.
That's it.
Yes.
That's
That's
it.
it.
We've never blamed her for doing anything because we don't know.
Oh, wow.
TJ, I would never do it for I would never do it on a case. Yeah, I would
Do
never
what?
use not when we're talking about a case or anything like that. I would never do that. Robin says these people lack any moral compass. They do, Robin. I like your Robin, did you color your hair? It looks really nice. It looks really nice. Who has Katie? Exactly, Justin. I'd like for them to clarify who the hell has Katie unaliving. I've never heard
Because
anybody say that.
we don't say that over here.
No,
He's the
I've
one
never
that
heard
made
any of
up
us say that.
Killer Katie.
Ben says,
Yeah, who said that?
She said something about who has Justin whatever, and I'm like, he's the one that made up Killer Katie.
Yeah.
Feisty Nana, thank you for your super chat. She said the witch won't get premium for her subs, but gonna hit them up for a dang soundboard that she'll never actually buy, just like the P.O. box. Apparently
Or
her
be
subs
smart enough to
pay-
And the
use.
cameras.
Oh yeah, cameras for her
The other
protection.
camera. Yeah.
A P.O.
For
box.
her what?
Protection. Because she was scared after Granny. She needed cameras to protect her family. So they gave her money for cameras or sent her cameras.
But she priorities. So she put them in the back of her house allegedly. Stupid.
But then she was the other day challenging
Oh,
people to pull up.
Yeah.
clue.
Okay.
She likes Sonic Ice. So her subs bought her an ice machine So she would
No.
have ice, and she didn't like the cubes, so she never used it.
Are you kidding me?
No, I
You
wish I
gotta be
was.
fucking joking.
We talking about BJ?
Yeah.
She didn't buy shit. What you mean? She didn't go buy no ice machine.
No, they sent her the ice machine directly,
Oh.
like
Oh,
through
she
Amazon or
probably
something.
yeah.
Got an
She took
Amazon
that shit
credit.
straight to the pawn shop.
She sure did. She probably took that shit right back.
Listen, Betty,
The pawn
and got
shop.
an Amazon credit and
You
ordered her
needed
some
that
more
money.
fly strips.
We know what you did. You need that money for that $15 a day dose at the methadone clinic.
Oh my God. Mystic said they've bought at least 3 different ice makers to get her the perfect cube.
No.
Yeah,
way.
Feisty second that. Yep. They bought her one with crunched ice, and that's not what she wanted.
Let me tell you
Jay,
something,
read back chat.
How could
BJ.
you complain about
Right.
some? I don't know. Maybe I'm just too nice. Like I would never do that. Like
Never.
that's
With the teeth that you
Bonnie
have,
said
I
they
wouldn't
gave
eat
her
crunchy
money.
ice anyway.
They gave her money 3 times.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
Does anybody know which one where she bitched about the she didn't like the cubes? Because I would love to hear that.
Yeah, I would too, actually.
You ungrateful bitch.
Yes,
Grifting
of
bitch.
course. Of course, Poon Shroom. Oh, there you are. Hey, Poon Shroom. How you doing tonight?
I just want to know. I just want to know why you're always copying me.
Me?
Yes.
Because you're such an inspiration.
Well,
I love your hair, by the way.
Yeah. Me
thank
too.
Thank
Maybe
you.
I can put some of those colors in my dreads. What do you think, Poon Shroom?
Yes, you need some for your dirty dreads.
I do. Could you send me some soap for them?
Oh,
Weren't you guys talking about soap? I needed coconut soap.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And fetus, I know you're on there.
that's you.
I'm here.
I'm coming for you, baby.
Is that right?
Lose this your wife.
Yeah, this is Beach.
The E's. I don't think they work like the E's over there.
I am coming for some fetus.
God.
Fetus.
I'm not even pregnant, and I'm real uncomfortable right now with the fetus talk.
Well, I'm gonna watch and make sure you grift for enough gas money to get your ass here first.
Well, you know, Craig doesn't work for me very much, and I'll have to bring all 5 of my kids.
Yeah.
You could just do the ones that live with you.
Oh.
Damn, you
Damn.
The older ones got to keep the younger ones.
I didn't want her to have to wait down the car any more than necessary because that cost him more in gas. You know.
Well, I mean, if Justin shows up, I could use Semi Pearl to keep the kids preoccupied.
A Cooter DeVille.
Well.
Can you sing the Cooter DeVille song for us?
Oh my goodness, that was last night. I can't remember that far back.
Oh. Well,
Just
we've
your
got it
dreads
recorded.
Air. Yes, your dreads were flying in the air.
Yep.
On my way.
Over the hill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, Beach.
Why are y'all not letting me talk? Just please let me talk.
Have some patience with her.
We can't, Beach.
We're sick of you sleeping all the time and us having to watch you sleep. BJ.
BJ's
We need
allegedly
to-
getting YouTube Premium. Thank you for your super chat. They said, hi, BJ. I know you're watching. And then Candace said, thank you for your $5 super chat. These itches talk about Cooterville like it's bad. I joined this channel instead of J for J because I wanted to be a cooter, not a clicker.
I mean,
I'm a
We are the home of the
pooch.
gaping lakes, so I mean, I would also want to, don't blame me for wanting to.
Oh, me and Bets have
get
been going back and
cooter.
forth on the X tonight too, or today.
Oh, really?
Jay,
Yeah, I
don't think
told her.
cooter.
I told her to get off
Don't
her
think.
knees and go search for Sebastian.
Oh
Don't.
my God.
Oh my God. Jay, don't say cooter and
I
clicker
did.
in
I
the
was
same
on a
sentence.
roll.
That's
You sound
funny.
like Clue on the twatter over there.
Oh
I
Yeah,
love
you
yeah.
this
do.
water.
You could just say
Jay.
things and it's like you never said them. It's weird.
Yeah, but the unfortunate part is
You did.
Betty's such a butthurt bitch. She blocked me.
Oh, she doesn't block. She hasn't blocked me. She follows me. She
Oh my God.
follows me.
Probably more than
Jay,
you know.
More than you know.
Yeah.
When you
Really.
said cooter and clicker in the same sentence, it sounded like you said cooter liquor.
Oh, Jesus. No.
Hey,
Lit liquor.
Yes.
Alabama mama.
What, Poon?
I am so sick of not knowing who you are, but I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna
Find
send
me.
everybody to come harass you the way you harass me.
Send them my way. Send them over here. And when you're at it, send to daycare with you and your children so we can all sit down and have an adult conversation without kids in the background.
Cursing.
My kids don't curse.
That's right. My kids do not curse. I might
We
slip up
heard
and say
them.
a word.
We heard
Yeah.
them. Sorry.
And Betty's tits
My
don't
kids do not
sag.
fucking cuss.
Your kids curse as much as Delilah's under the comforter.
Ugh.
Ew. That's gross.
Well, it's true. She always says, "Oh," she's always like, "Where's Delilah? Where is she?" And then she lifts up her comforter and she's like, "Oh, here she is." Like, fuck.
No,
I
That
now
heard
must
that
that's
be
a cooter
she,
liquor.
I heard that she ate Betty's panties.
She did.
Okay,
Gross.
I'm just gonna say this right here, right now. We have 6 dogs, and no one's draws are ever strewn about the house. That's something is off there.
They like a certain smell.
Ew.
What?
Dogs.
Yeah.
They go for a certain smell. I mean, that's
What, fish?
salmon.
Oh no! I
Or,
am
or
doing
for you,
a
or
fun.
for you sushi eaters, sushi.
Hey, now, don't turn me off to sushi.
I may never eat sushi again.
I have got to do a GoFundMe or an Amazon wish list because I need some new fly strips.
Do you have a recommendation for which one works the best?
I don't know. It's been like
Have you
5
ever
years.
replaced them?
It's been 5 or 6 years since I bought these, so I don't know.
5 or 6 years. That's fucking nasty.
Fucking
Ew.
gross. They probably got maggots on them. Oh my God.
I do have
Do not
like
be talking
electronic
about.
bug zapper things for my patio, like my little balcony thing.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just put a bug light in there
Yeah.
versus hanging them?
That can go on my Amazon wish list.
Does your crock pot look like Clue's turlet?
You might want to do a solar panel, like do one that's like powered by solar, because then you'll have to be putting batteries also on your wish list too.
Oh,
More?
yes. And, we've got to watch out for those fallen trees.
I
Damn, those
think
trees
every
be
tree
falling.
around your house is probably already fallen down by now, to be honest. Do you have any trees
There's
left
still,
standing?
there's still a couple out there by where that memorial was.
Well, y'all better get to cutting them down because y'all
Oh,
got fucking trees that fall more than anybody I know.
I just
Y'all are
come
killing me.
here and tell y'all
Hey,
that.
BJ, I gotta tell you something. I got a little piece of advice for you, Beach. Crock pots are meant to cook in. They're not for papers like your kids' artwork from school and their homework and shit. In your mail. That's not like a mail holder.
Are you kidding me? She puts
What
her
did you
mail
really
in
make the pot roast in? Because, honey, you use your crock pot as a fucking catch-all on top of your fridge. So what really did you cook Craig's pot roast in?
Was it a frosty walk?
Was it the microwave, Beach? Be honest.
Oh, that's why he didn't want no
Did you-
pot roast. She put that shit in the oven, dry as hell.
Shit. She did that in the microwave. Did you nuke the fucking Bob Evans potatoes before or after the pot roast?
I like Bob Evans potatoes.
Me too. I was about to say.
Craig.
I was
Fuck those
was in the
potatoes.
Just go ahead and pour some more beer
You
on
open
that.
them up and there's water on the top of them. How can you eat that?
Pour
I mean,
more
when you
beer
actually
on that
make them,
roast.
they
It'll
ain't
be
that
fine
bad.
for you.
They're
there's
not that bad.
there's
Don't
water on top of sardines. I'll eat the shit out of those.
I don't eat the sardines.
No, that's
Yeah, girl.
Ugh.
that's what I imagine Betty's underwear
You're a
smells
true
like.
Southern girl at heart.
Hey, look, they're great for your heart. I'm just saying.
Clue, you and
I'm
my
not being
daughter.
best
Hey, they're
friend.
good for they are. I mean oof. I can't eat that shit.
You and my
Ooh.
daughter would get along great, Clue, because she's got 6 cans of them suckers in the pantry right now.
Me too. Me too.
Oh my
Listen,
goodness.
I would
Oh, I
rather
can't.
eat powdered like flake potatoes before I make the microwave heated.
I'd rather eat gray meat
Hold
from Betty's
on.
house. than
Hold
eat
on.
sardines.
Hold on. I used some of his beer for the pot roast. That tenderized it.
How old was it?
It was only 3 days.
Would you just grab a bottle out of the living room?
No, she had the kids do it for her.
You're right.
Oh my God, you wait. I almost spit out my pop. You're gonna be clipped to no end.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
Clip away.
Kay Miller is really concerned. She wants to know if Craig has eaten. She is on Operation Save Craig. Feed Craig.
I think that's why he's so much smaller than her because, I mean, it might be the same situation that we got going over here. I steal all of his food. Maybe she's stealing all of his.
I eat my gummy bears every night so that he can have the pot roast after I have the Captain D's and the Wendy's.
What are the how old is what do you get from Captain D's? You get like your fries from Wendy's, your fish from Captain D's, call it a meal?
Yes.
Oh, Captain D's has
That is it's called different servings of different places for different foods. It's
Well, if you don't
very-
have money for liquids, I don't know how you're affording Captain D's and Wendy's.
Liquids? What? The fuck is that?
I'm gonna spit out my fucking pop again. Damn it.
This is a caution zone. If you're
Fuck.
drinking, don't be listening.
When she was sick, when she was sick, her subscriber sent her a cash app for like $20 or something. And she was like, thank you for the support. She's like, now I can go to CVS and I can buy liquids, some hot liquids because I don't have any hot liquids. So that really helps more than you know because I need liquids.
Are you kidding?
No.
No, I remember
Always
her
talking
saying that
about
now.
me.
Yeah, I do remember that being said now.
Put a 1 in chat if you remember her talking about needing liquids. She was half
Now y'all
asleep.
take polls about me.
I'm sorry, what, Beach?
Now you're just taking all these polls about me. That's all y'all ever do.
Because we're
is
obsessed
look
with you.
at me.
That's what obsessed people do. See all the ones, Clue? They all heard liquids.
Wow.
God damn, bitch can't afford Gatorade.
But she's got Captain D's on the fucking Wendy's on the counter. And
Just get
she
water.
cooked up him a ribeye. Now,
Oh.
that shit's
I got it
expensive
very
right now,
well
man.
done for him. It was very well done.
How do you afford ribeyes when you don't have liquids?
Maybe Autumn sent her something from the FFA.
Oh my God.
Oh
My
my
mods-
God, Crimson.
my mods care about me. They take care of me. They signed the NDA.
Oh, we know they carry your entire show.
Thank you. Making it happen. Thank you.
Oh shit, I can't.
Thank you, Flo. Flo sent $5 super chat for Craig's EBT food fund.
Oh my God.
Craig, if you need help, sing in the background tonight. Just
She's gonna be
anything.
she's gonna be madder than hell tonight.
And then now we
Listen,
got Pam J with a $2 super chat food fund for Craig.
I take care of my man.
I swear to
And
God, one day I'm gonna have a BJ food drive, and I literally am gonna cash out that bitch everything I make.
I wouldn't cash app it. You
always
can't spend it on food.
check
You need to
and
just have
never
the food
check.
delivered.
I don't give a fuck what she spends it on. Bitch, you need this more than I do.
Boone, what'd you say now? Say that one more again. Always what?
It is always expected and never appreciated.
That's how it goes.
I mean, it's
But
always.
It's not appreciated more than you know.
you just better make sure she likes whatever food you send her, or else you might have to send it 3 times.
Because it's not enough. That's just not. It wasn't enough.
I don't like that ice. It's I don't like the way it crunches because I don't have a bad tooth or anything, and I probably shouldn't be chewing on ice to begin with.
That's a dang good point there. I mean, she always got teeth problems. Why
But
are you
isn't
over there crunching on ice?
But isn't that the most ungrateful shit you've ever heard?
Hell yes, it is. That's
I
terrible.
mean, I just
Terrible.
can't even. It's
Wait,
horrible.
It'll
to
soothe you to
store.
the feeling.
I'm trying to help you out, BJ. I was being nice. You don't need to crunch on ice. So
Feeling.
We did not make it to the
Calm.
store after Valentine's Day
I
to
don't
get more gummy bears.
Did you hear?
Kids?
Jay, you caught that too when she said we got a couple days left. She trying to get that end of the month push.
Yeah.
I know, I heard that.
It's a short month this month, guys. It's only 28 days instead of the normal 31. So I'm missing out on about 4 or 5 days of, the ad revenue only pays me pennies on the dollar, but I get a lot of memberships in 4 or 5 days, y'all. So become a member of the green. What channel are we on, Nana? Oh, the Gummy Squad. That's how that shit
Do
goes.
not quit using all of my phrases.
Listen, you didn't start those phrases.
Yes, I did. You can ask any one of my mods.
Which
I know,
one
I
of the
heard you.
140 in the past should we ask?
Yeah, which one? We can't even do a fucking lineup. You got so many X mods.
Bruh.
Damn.
Do you have a therapy group for your mods, like a support group?
We do. We
On
do.
camp.
We're going to do, you know what we need to do on Night Clue? We need to reenact the Revenge of the Nerds, where they get on the stage and they call over all the jocks. And they're like, if you feel spit on, put down, whatever, come on over.
Yeah.
And they start coming over. That's what we're going to have to do for her subs because they're slowly going to get the hint. They need an intervention where they feel comfortable,
We
I
will be
agree.
here.
We're here
We
for
will
you.
be here.
Nerds.
We could do that mental health stream with Eddie for the old mods for the therapy.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to get I'm getting the video started. Hold on.
Wendy's and Captain D's is in the chat. They said, "Oh, brother bear." Thank you so much, K Miller.
Ooh, we got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat. Super chat. I don't know how the fuck he sings that, but we got a super chat. She said, "Bruh, feed Craig a pot roast." Thank you, K Miller.
Bruh. Y'all know better.
What is the deal?
They always,
here?
every one of y'all,
Bruh.
y'all always copying me.
And not no
Always.
Dinty Moore. Don't be opening up a can of Dinty Moore and telling Craig I made you beef stew. You know he's not eating carbs, and that shit's got potatoes in it. So you're either gonna have to pick them out, or you're gonna have to make real beef stew.
What's a dinty?
Dinty Moore?
What's that?
Dinty Moore, it's a canned beef
It's
With
stew.
canned
meat?
beef stew. Yes.
Yeah.
There's meat in the fucking can?
Yeah.
Yes, dude. Dinty
Yeah.
Moore.
That's gross.
Bro, that's gross.
It's
That is fucking
nasty.
gross.
She
Blue,
is.
I almost choked. I almost
I
choked.
can't eat meat that's in a can either. No.
Is it gray?
It's not great. I'll give it that though.
Well, nothing's gray
Or
if you put enough
bleach.
brown gravy on it.
I started to say it's all more just a shade of brown.
She
Yeah.
taught me to cook. She
Vegetables
said
and
wash the
all.
cloth in the sink with bleach. She told me that. I know it's true.
Who told you what? You can't even say. Are you cracking yourself? Who's laughing?
That's me.
Oh.
I'm dying over here.
I thought that was Poon. I was like, you laughing at yourself?
I use bleach in the sink and I wash my meat like Betty taught me to.
Ew.
Oh,
Are-
yeah, right in that
She has
sink.
a good cooking show.
She puts bleach on her meat?
You've never seen her
No.
cooking show, Clue?
You're late to the party on that one then.
Are you being dead serious right now? That's why her hair looks like that.
That's why she acts like that. God almighty.
You can't do that. Don't do that, people.
We're dead serious. That's the problem. It's not a joke, Blue.
Are you're not jerking me around like,
Blue,
No, it's real.
I'm dead ass serious.
Everything.
dude, that's so unsafe. Like, do you not understand that meat is porous?
Oh my God.
Porous.
It is. It stuff
No, I
seeps in the
know.
pores.
Yeah. That's what she does.
That's why she's always clearing her throat like that. The bitch is burning her fucking esophagus. God almighty.
She bleaches her meat for reals.
She's sanitizing her insides.
You never seen the bleach like literally on the kitchen counter and wondered why the fuck it was there?
I
And
don't
not,
think
like,
she's ever seen the Bullhorn and Betty cooking channel.
No.
Don't watch it.
Wait a second. You mean she has the legit second channel for cooking?
She'll
I
go
don't
live
know.
from her main.
No.
Like, cooking.
I don't think it's a second channel for cooking.
It's
Where's?
mostly
Let me see if I
her.
can find it. I'll look for it.
It's
Hold,
her
please.
post.
I'll be right back. Poon,
Look for
behave
for the one
yourself
where
while
it's
I'm
like,
gone.
Jay, check your text messages.
I-
So I want you to look for a certain one.
Always appreciate.
Are y'all being for real? I hope they're fucking lying.
No,
That's
we're
bad.
dead ass.
Dude, you can't do that. That's poison. You're poisoning yourself.
I'm telling you. That explains a lot.
That innocent father.
That's why her throat is like, I promise y'all that's why her throat is like that. Why would you eat bleach?
I told y'all she's trying to sanitize her insides. She thinks she's filthy. Those bed bugs.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I found one.
I'm with Blue. I'm at a loss for words on
Hey,
that one. That is the grossest.
We are cooking down some beans. It might be
Someone in
cabbage.
chat, I'm not going to give it away, but I know you'll probably be able to help me find this one.
So as you
Or
see
Blue,
here,
'cause she'll-
I think they're lying too. Somebody
No,
said
we're
that.
not
They're
lying.
I think
We are
they're
not
lying
lying.
too.
Listen, I haven't found
I
the.
promise on my Bobby
Oh,
theory
shit, I'm
that I
muted.
am not lying to you.
I haven't found the bleach one, but I found this one.
I'm cutting in and out. Still?
It's probably my computer. It's
No.
I
doing
know.
what yours does, probably.
It's StreamYard, man.
It's when you open that shit up, it like takes all your resources. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Betty, are you here?
Are we still cutting out or are we okay?
Oh God, look at that.
Sister Betty,
just to let you know for all the
Okay, so
people
listen. She's making
out there that
sausage
like to criticize.
and peppers and onions and whatever. She cooks the veggies and then puts the raw sausages on the top. I've never ever. Blech. When she
No,
makes
that's
shit,
not.
disgusting.
when she makes shit in the crock pot, she puts all the she puts the meat on the top and she doesn't put water in it. It's
Oh no.
oh dude,
It's a
On
professional.
cooking. So
it ain't no professional, Poon. Look at that spoon. Blech.
Somebody send this to Gordon Ramsay on
oh,
TikTok.
there
I want to hear his opinion on this.
you go. You just do this.
That's really dangerous.
I'm
Like
gonna
that
stick
meat's
one
not been cooked.
right
You
in the
don't
No,
need.
middle,
watch
right
when they're done. They're
like
gray.
that. That's all you do.
Oh,
All you do right there.
no,
Today,
don't do that.
what do we have going on here, Betty? Jeez, I don't know. Oh my God, my personalities. And there you have it.
I don't
Sausage is
know.
My
in.
God.
It's slowly cooking. Once I get them thoroughly
Greg.
cooked, I will take the lid off and let some of this liquid kind of cook off it on its own. But there you have it, and then we'll plate it. Multicolored bell peppers, some Vidalia and sweet onions, and of course, fresh stinking garlic right there. What do you think about that, baby? And it just doesn't stop there. I tell you my secret ingredient, but I'd have to kill you. Okay, I'm just lying. I'm not going to kill you, but I got to find it. Ah, there it is. Still on the counter. Don't mind my kitchen. I haven't cleaned it up since I messed it up. Better than bouillon. Because when I make this, I always put in Worcestershire sauce. Just a tad, just for a little bit of sodium and flavor and
For a little
seasoning.
sodium.
But ever since I got this roasted beef,
Because sausage doesn't have enough fucking sodium in it, bitch.
Right?
I gotta tell you, this kicks ass. And I mean that.
I don't think
on a
that
Sunday.
sausage is cooked.
So I will let you guys
Oh,
know
how
how
does
this
it
all
cook
turns
when it's
out.
on top?
If you haven't signed up for the Bullhorn Betty,
That's
maybe
dangerous.
I will get with that
bitch.
aggressive cooking. I do love that lady. I love it. I can do aggressive true crime, but I can't do aggressive cooking. I'm sorry. She's got me beat, okay? She's got me beat.
Do aggressive
So,
cooking, bitch.
this
Look
is
at
what we are
she's
doing.
got Hershey syrup on the counter and shit. She's making.
Can't do aggressive cooking. I'm sorry. She's got me beat. Okay.
Look at her. She's got sour cream open over there. Hershey's a can that's open. Some kind
Was
of
she putting sour cream on sausage?
I don't know, but she's got fucking a pump for her coffee, syrup. I mean, bitch, do you have cabinets? Use them.
Okay, she's got me beat. So this is what we are doing today. We are making some much needed, yummy comfort food here in Bullhorn Betty's kitchen. I will be back later today to let you guys know how this goes and how it tastes. Be on the
I
lookout.
thought she showed it.
will
in
be
this one. I thought she showed the damn one.
I made.
Look at your pictures. Because we did a comparison. Which would you rather eat?
Oh, that's
I don't
right.
think that she ever came back that day. I bet she had food poisoning.
No,
Beef
it's in a
stew.
picture. I have it.
Wait, hold
No.
on. I'm looking for the one where she puts the meat.
No, I used that exact recipe for my husband, and he has been asleep all day because he said he was so full.
Is this the one?
making a horrible pork loin roast with potatoes, and I
Oh,
always
this-
use Clorox cleanup in my sink bowl.
There we
Why
go.
do I do this? Because I rinse it out, I let it sit for about 5 minutes.
Okay, here we go.
I'm doing cooking today, and I want to show you how I cook. You know, my disgusting cooking. Ew. Blech. Blech. You probably don't want to watch this episode. This episode is making a horrible pork loin roast with potatoes, and I always use Clorox cleanup in my sink bowl. Why do I do this? Because I rinse it out, I let it sit for about 5 minutes, I rinse it out because I put my meat in my sink, and I season it in the sink where I can disinfect the sink, right? So if you guys want to know the best way to season meat, it's to sanitize your sink, because that's where I make my meat. So this is what I've got. I've got a pork loin, not very big. It's just going to be me and my neighbor. And I was at Detweiler's. I love Detweiler's. This wasn't too bad. It was about $8. At $8, it's going to probably get 3 meals. It's actually very good. And then I also bought the little red potatoes and the little white potatoes. See, isn't that going to be pretty? And we're going to put carrots and celery, and then I'm going to tell you how to season it. You want to always season your meat first, right? You want to season your meat with, let me rinse the, just so you guys can see. Oops. I don't know if you guys can't see this right there. Sorry, my counter's a little messy, but all I do is wet the rag, and I just rinse it off. Wipe all the, don't make sure not to touch it because it will bleach your clothes. Then we just spray the sink out. The sink's nice and sanitized. And then I cut my meat and throw my meat in there. And then once it drains off and everything like that,
never.
I don't want to have to sanitize this.
Stop it.
That's
Then
fucking
we'll
gross.
put the meat in there. I always clip the meat. I have a vegetable scissors and meat scissors. I don't know if everybody else does that, but it's definitely recommended. I use scissors to cut my vegetables. So I have meat scissors and I have vegetable scissors. So all I do is just take the plastic off and just stick it right into the sink and let it drain. And then we'll go back in just a few moments after we clean it off and pat it dry. I don't know. Some people don't wash their meat. I'm sorry. I wash my meat. I don't know what chemicals are on my meat. I just wash my meat. It's the best thing I can do is wash my meat, okay? I know some people say don't wash your meat. I don't know. All I know is that there's a pack of preservatives and stabilizers and everything that make our meat fresh. I want that crap washed off. Will it cook off? Okay, we can say it'll probably cook off. I also have these great things, these little bags for the crock pot, and it makes mess cleanup just a breeze. So before we get started, we're going to layer the bottom with onion. So my neighbor graciously gave me onion. I did buy onion yesterday, but when I was preparing this meal, I was out of onion. So my neighbor graciously gave me onion to use. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use his onion in the recipe since I already have them. I got 2 more onions. I don't know if I'll need this third one or not, but definitely these. And now we have a vegetable bag for all of our gunk. So I hope everybody's having a fun day. We're going to be talking about Sebastian Rogers. We're going to actually be talking about the Lore Lodge, okay? The Lore Lodge actually did a part 2 on the Proudfoots. Now, obviously, Miley Cyrus's brother reached out to him. I don't know if he, donated or what. It sounds like they might be friends, or he just might trust this particular guy, this Lore Lodge guy. I don't remember his name, so not to be disrespectful to him, I just don't remember it. But he seems very thorough, with the his assessment.
That changed when she couldn't chat.
And what I liked, is they corroborated a lot of the stuff that we have been stating for quite some time, right? We've been saying there's something not right with Chris. Chris has been lying. The story has changed. He's he's very cautious. He's only giving his opinion and trying to keep everything to the facts, which is what we did. And it seems like anybody that actually reviews the facts of this case,
this is
appear to
July.
start having the same assessments related to the case. Something is off with Katie and Chris, but predominantly Christopher Proudfoot.
When did she get the RO against her? This was July 27th.
I'm not sure, but I was going through trying to find this specific cooking video, and she was saying it was a Layla Santinella video, and I read salmonella instead, and I about died because of the.
She didn't say salmonella, did she?
No, that's how I read it because I was thinking about the meat, her putting the raw meat in there with the veggies and stuff.
No, watch. She's going to put all the veggies down and the meat on top.
And as many changes in the story and how he kind of takes her, because it does help with the flavor, but people just don't like the taste or the texture of onion. You can put an onion in, clean it off, obviously. Too much carrot. We're going to have a lot of potatoes in there, too. So there's kind of where we're at right now. Doesn't that already look so good? It looks good.
All
Okay,
them delicious metal shavings.
Okay?
I know. She
And
didn't
it
even rinse that damn knife off.
Not a
How
bit.
this head of celery has lasted so long. I think I bought this like a month ago.
What?
That is.
What is that hole in her ceiling?
That's where the roaches come out.
They're chewing through? I mean, what the fuck?
One good head of lettuce.
That's
Or head of lettuce.
exit.
Whoever has celery lasts this long, especially in the original bag. Don't ask
UA says it's their exit.
me how it happened. I can tell you, it's a miracle. I haven't bought celery in forever, and it's still freaking good. Don't ask me. Again, I can't tell you. Don't you know? Oops. All right, this needs to go in the trash. Give me just a second. Let me wash my hands.
For after the hurricane.
Wait. On her counter is a Biden toilet brush.
I remember this.
That's fucking gross.
Then there's little baby Delilah right back there in between the thing and the.
Oh my God, look how little Delilah is.
I know. Free Delilah.
When I get to the meat, I'm going to put gloves on. I can't stand meat juice under my nails. It's just.
Oh my God, she said, I can't stand meat juice under my nails.
Oh my God.
Now, Jay, Now, Jay, you know that Joe Biden toilet brush, dual purposes for a vegetable cleaner too.
Oh my God. She probably does scrub her potatoes with it.
When I get to the meat, I'm going to put gloves on. I can't stand meat juice under my nails. It's just, I'm very ish when it comes to handling meat, and it has nothing to do with the sanitariness of the meat whatsoever because it's being cooked. Okay, that's what sanitizes your meat. So I don't care what any of these people say. Oh my God, you could literally drop it on the ground and stick it in a crock pot. Okay, it's going to kill any bacteria. Why? Because it literally cooks the meat.
Oh
Okay?
my God.
So for all the knuckleheads out there, you don't really have to worry. I know they want to tell you this, that, and the other, but for
y'all, she
don't do that, guys.
She's feeding her neighbor.
Oh, that poor man. Oh man.
Are you okay?
No.
How much I didn't like what the Laura watches.
I never will be
His recording
again.
was very good. Let me just preface with that. But one of the things that bothered me was the whole thud in the room. You know, he asked his father about his brother. I guess he has an autistic brother as well. And his dad said
She's not even
no,
washing
he doesn't
the
think
celery
he
up.
would have really paid it
Okay, we all know when you buy celery, there's always dirt on the stalks, like at the bottom.
Yeah.
She's not even fucking washing them.
much mind. And I get it. It's not like one of these things that, a lot of people would pay much mind. But the problem is with Sebastian's personal situation is that he had fluid on the brain. So it's more lethal if he hits his head for him than, say, just a normal
Okay.
child.
You know, now that she's bringing this up, Clue, I have a question. So, you know the bike video?
Yeah.
I found it interesting that Sebastian has this, like, thing where they said, like, they had to be really careful with his head, but he's not wearing a helmet. Now, I didn't wear a helmet. My kids, I didn't make them wear helmets. But if my kid had, like, that water on the brain or whatever, don't you think does he still have that? Like, was that
Yeah, I
just a
don't
thing
think-
he had, like, as, like, did they drain it and, like, it wasn't there anymore? You know what I mean?
Not from what Seth said on an interview that it wasn't, what do you say, big enough for a shunt or something?
Oh, that's right. He did.
So my assumption is it's still that way.
Yeah.
I just wondered how careful, like, I think we had that discussion, like, really early on. We wondered, like, how careful he had to actually be when doing things.
That's
Okay.
experiencing
Yeah.
autism, okay, or ADHD.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It was just something I thought of, and this dumb bitch brought it up. All right, let's get to the meat and potatoes of this thing.
You guys can see me. Don't mind my kitchen. I've got a lot of, well, it's not really a lot. It's just, this is really the only thing out of place right here. It needs to go in there. And that the dog found.
How much
So I
shit
just
do
take
you have
this.
in there?
Oh my God. And that the dog found, and it's right on her counter. And that the dog found.
And she
Here,
touched
needs
it
to
with
go
her
in there.
gloves.
And that the dog found. So I just take this. I pick it up.
Got your meat.
And I literally just
'cause
douse
the
this
dog
entire
found
piece
it.
of meat with salt. I season my
Oh
meat
my
really
God.
good.
Flop it
So
around
I
in the
use, I use
bleach.
regular salt, just out of the can, just like this. And then I do have pepper somewhere.
Look at the pea pad next to the rug.
Yeah.
With
I like
shit
the
on
ones in
it.
the cans already, so I never empty them out because it's great for my meat, as opposed
There's
to
shit on that thing?
Yeah, look.
But then I just empty them out because
Nah.
it's great for my meat.
Yeah, there is. Look. See
Old empty.
the turds are on it. See it?
Yeah, on the side. Over
Yeah, I
there.
couldn't cook around that. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Like,
fucking nasty. She's got something the dog brought in. What is it? A tampon?
I have no clue. I don't even want to speculate. This is one
Y'all
time I
know.
will not speculate.
It looks
This is
fucking nasty, dude.
This is really messed up, but this is exactly why there are laws against cooking for people and
This
taking
is
it to them
scary
in the
too.
public.
Look at the wall of
Yeah.
knives in her house. God's sakes.
Bitch, I'm pregnant and you're gonna make me throw up.
Look at she's got toothbrushes at the sink too. Look, she's got her dish scrubber and 2 toothbrushes at the sink.
In the
this
kitchen?
cup.
How
Right
many
here. Yeah. With a
She had-
cord wrapped around it.
I've
God.
never seen nobody season no meat in a sink.
Oh.
That's weird.
I like the ones in the cans already, so I never empty them out because it's great for my meat, as opposed to. But then I just season the meat really good.
I
think
put
I
my
might only
shit
need
in a
one of these
bowl,
for this meal.
and I
I
don't
might
even
just
fucking
season
cook.
it and make some sandwiches tomorrow with the other one. Okay, and so you're gonna basically
Look
a
at that
well-seasoned piece of meat.
sponge right
Okay?
there too.
See that?
Oh,
You see the salt
Oh
all
my
over it. You see the
God.
pepper
Oh
all
my
over it, and you
gosh.
just put it
Don't
down
fucking show
onto
us
the meat.
that.
Same
Please
with
tell
this
me. I
one.
think this is the video I was
Again, you
looking
can see
for.
the pepper, the salt, everything.
No.
Now watch what's so
Stop
great
it.
about how I clean my meat. Watch this.
Stop that.
How
Take
I
this
clean
off,
my
take this
meat.
off.
oh God, she's
Salt,
sneezing
pepper,
on it.
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna puke.
And this is how easy it is to clean out the mess from your meat.
From your meat.
And sanitize.
Your
And
fucking
it's the
tits
easiest
are
way
like the
to
counter,
freaking
like,
season your meat
basically hanging
and
on the
sanitize
counter.
your environment right there. And you don't even scrub this out. You just leave this here in your sink. Woo, pepper's getting to me. You just leave it
I
in your sink.
wonder if all that bleach gets all over that toothbrush before she puts it in her mouth. I mean, did you see how freely she just sprayed that everywhere? Why?
Here in your sink.
Oh my God.
Woo, pepper's getting to me. You just leave it in your sink
Not
until
the
the next
pepper getting to you, bitch. It's all the bleach.
time you gotta wash your hands or something like that. Sorry, too much pepper. I had the fan on, it blew right in my face. So this is kind of what you have. So now you have,
She just sneezed with that thing all wide open.
pork loin on
Oh
top of
my
all the
God, I'm gonna
vegetables. It's
puke.
well seasoned. And now,
Oh my God.
That's dry. That shit is dry
This
as
is what I
hell.
was looking for, Jay. This is perfect. Okay. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I thought Tony had a green screen slip there for a second.
Oh my God. What? Oh. Fuck.
Oh, why?
I thought you were supposed to cook the meat first.
Oh.
That looks like a vagina.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Wait till you see it's done. When it's done.
I'm going to throw up.
The most normal thing in this video is the gloves.
Listen, she's going to put a lid on this shit, Clue. Wait for it.
pork loin on top of all the vegetables. It's well seasoned. And now you put the rest of the package of stuff.
I thought that was a turkey neck.
And then you put the rest of this package on top. And you want to make sure you coat the meat really well.
Oh man, I
And
hope
it
these
covers
people are
everything
alive that ate that.
You guys see that? Can I do that?
Welcome to Canada.
You know what? Let me just flip the camera around. There we go. There you go. And so now you have
Oh.
it all on the top. So that's all you want it to look like, right there.
What
No.
in the fuck?
That's not what I want it to look like at all.
With every step, it gets worse.
I'm going to make Craig some right now.
This is why he wanted the fucking Captain D's.
Have it all on the top.
So she's put all of the onion soup seasoning on the top of this meat, dry.
So that's all you want it to look like, right there.
No, you don't.
That's all you want it to look like, right there.
Oh, maybe she
And then
puts a
you
little
literally-
bit.
where's my
1
lid?
cup of water, I think she does.
Oh, there it is. You just put the lid on it.
Oh no, she doesn't.
I put it on my stove, so the heat doesn't do anything. And I
Dude,
literally turn it on low.
She put not one fucking lick of water in there. Not one.
No, she's counting on the bleach seeping out from the meat.
That's fucking gross.
She's a grip person of liquids.
I was sharing my liquids with her.
Thank you, babe.
That's what
Oh
sisters
my
do.
God.
We share liquids.
I'm gonna make you this exact meal tomorrow.
No, you ain't.
I am.
Don't eat it, Cletus. You'll die.
Oh, she just wiped her nose.
And I literally turn it
Watch.
on low.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Here
I
it
wish
is.
I
Low.
could see her.
And now
dad
you
just
have
going, yeah, that
your
looks
meat.
great.
And I love these things right here. You guys, if you don't use these, You are killing yourself in cleanup. Like, this is so easy to clean up. You literally pull the bag when you're done.
That ain't what's
You pull the
killing you
bag.
if you
Sorry,
eat
my
that
dish
crap.
towel's on the. I'm gonna smooth that anyway. You literally put the you pull
Wait,
the bag up.
hold on.
My dish towel's on the. I'm gonna smooth that anyway.
Was
Are
that
those
the
cracks?
Is someone in back chat? Like, check your back chat.
Oh, Jilly. Oh, fuck. I can only have 6 people on here at once.
I've got to go. I've got to go.
Oh,
cook some
okay. All right. You need to go follow this recipe step
Yes.
by step. Thank you, Poon.
Yes, you're
Bye,
welcome.
Poon.
Bye.
Have a good night, baby.
Okay. It's always expected and never appreciated.
Yeah, my mods will be sure not to drop your links.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. Hi, Jilly.
You hit the thumbs up on the way out, Poon.
Yeah, I'm not sending Poon no money. I'm just saying.
What's up, Jilly?
Nothing. I wanted to see what the heck she was cooking up here.
Doesn't it look scrumptious?
Yes.
No, it looks like a case of food poisoning to me, but that's just my opinion that nobody asked for.
Well, let's continue. Let's see the final result.
You literally put the you pull the bag up, and you can retain the juice, drain the juice out of this, and freeze it.
What?
And that'll be
What
like
juice,
broth or
huh?
something else later. Or you can actually thicken the broth up.
Oh my God.
She didn't put no juice in there.
What the fucking
Broth out. Thicken the broth up. And pour it back
Bruh.
on and have almost like a gravy and make this almost like a what you do, whatever it is. It's starting to get hot. It's getting hot in here. Oh, I better stop that one. And that's it. We're ready for dinner, right? In 6 to 8 hours, we're gonna be ready for dinner. Let me close my pantry door.
And that's exactly how long you're going to be sitting on the toilet if you eat it.
So there you have it. There's
Please
a
don't
Saturday
take off your
morning
clothes.
at Casa Bullhorn Betty.
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
the pepper. Let me just.
Oh, sexy.
she muted to blow her nose. Her and Sean and blowing their noses.
Toilet brush.
You know
I
what's
didn't mean to flip the
funny?
camera, but now you guys can see. I have my toilet brush. It's unused, okay, just to let you know. I have my toilet brush on my counter. It reminds me what I'm doing here.
What?
Sorry, I really did. Oh, I am
what?
Jen Summer.
Oh.
It's so good to see you, my love. I hope you're doing well.
I didn't get
I
that.
hope you're doing well.
Me either.
You guys didn't see that.
get
It
work.
didn't exist. I can't wait till I use it. I still haven't used it yet. I gotta
You're
be honest
cleaning
with you.
shit, maybe?
And I love this cup. I love this cup, even though I'm drinking out of. We had a gamer or somebody from the gaming community, and of course I had my lattes in this. And I always appreciate other people, other creators. And this guy is on Twitch TV, and it's called The Real Self-Governed Bro. The Real
You don't
Self-Governed
appreciate
Bro.
anything.
And so I just really like, this is really a great way of advertising. But if you are a gamer, go check him out. Because I went to his website. I didn't know if he was in true crime or, who this person was. So I went and checked it out. And it sounds like he's a great guy, has a great family, just a gamer, game head. And, it seems fun. And also, many people were talking about the gaming community. Sebastian loved games. But didn't really, have an outside influence according to his family. And I have to trust the family. I have to think that, at this point, if Seth truly thought that there was a possibility of an outside influence related to the gaming, one, I think law enforcement would have caught on to it by now. But two, more importantly, I don't think Seth would have misled people because he's looking for a son. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. He never
This
would mislead anybody.
With a bra, Jay, you've got a super chat.
I did?
Chat. Yeah.
I think you got a super chat. Light bright, not bright. Where are you? Thank you for your super chat. Why put gloves on? She plays with meat, then touches everything. Meat juices all over everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
What's
pointless.
What's that white stuff all over her shirt?
White? It's
Bleach.
bedazzled.
Glitter?
No, they're
I was
yeah.
gonna say glitter.
It's
Okay.
little silver thingies. They're
Yeah.
yeah. It's
I think
bedazzled.
this is with the bra, guys. So, just so you know, her tits are that low with the help of a bra to keep them uprightish.
Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and fro?
Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? Can you throw him over your shoulder like a continental soldier?
Like a continental soldier. Do your boobs hang low?
Hang low.
Hello.
To my photos, and if I'm not on an Apple product,
I've asked
which
her to
hardly
keep boobs on
any
the ground
internet cafe has Apple products in
started.
there as their computers or at the
Jay, what the fuck is hanging in the background over there
hotels.
wobbling? Is that a fucking
This
what
stuff?
the fuck is that? Yeah.
I think it's shit hanging off her refrigerator, and she's got the fan on, so it's like blowing.
Just wonder if that was a flashlight.
And their little
This right
business
here?
centers. All those
Yeah.
are Windows-based computers. So if something happened to my phone or my computer,
The
wait, I
dog.
hear you.
Here's the
If
dog
something
watch.
happened to my phone or my computer,
Or dog.
then I would be. Oh, there we go. Okay, she just wanted to get up. If anything happened to my phone or my computer, I have no access to anything.
Oh, this
Nothing.
is when she rubs her fucking, like, raw.
And I'm paying $10 a month for that? You can take that and shove it where the sun don't shine. Because let me tell you, there was a time when I needed to get into my accounts and I didn't have my computer or my phone. And I was locked out of being able to do something when I spent all of this money to do it. That is unacceptable to me. That is unacceptable from any product. I absolutely, not only that, but I've been looking at all these reviews of phones because I'm converting back. I'm ditching the iPad, I'm ditching the MacBook, I'm ditching the iPhone. I'm going back to Android-based products and Windows-based products. It's much cheaper to run. It's easier to run. I have more capabilities on it than I do with Apple for my job. And this whole Apple stuff has cost me a lot of time and money because I can't even do. I've got to constantly see videos when I wouldn't need to see videos if I was on a Samsung. And so that's been very upsetting for me, especially when I'm making like videos, because when I'm out in the field, I take videos of forward and then I like to flip the phone back and continue to talk to you.
Does she
I
talk
can't
the
do
whole
that
time
with
this thing
Apple.
is cooking?
It's not a standard feature.
Do you think she shuts up?
Hey.
I don't
Wanna say
think
hi
so.
to everybody? Say hi. Say hi, I'm Delilah. I take a lot of my mommy's time. Take
Don't
a lot
feed
of my
that dog
mommy's
that
time, and I
food.
cry when I see that she's online working because I want her attention. I don't want you guys getting her attention. She belongs to me, and I want her to know that she belongs to me, and I'm the boss of the house. Why won't you look at them?
Save
You can't
Delilah,
tell them that you're
people.
stealing me away from them? You feel guilty about stealing mommy away from her audience? Do you? Do you? Okay, we'll put you back down. We'll put you back down. There you go.
That poor dog's like, get that fucking camera out my face.
There you go. Yeah,
She
she's
is.
been it's been cute.
Not-
She's starting to get her little personality, and she's starting to do things on her own a little bit, and she's starting to push the limits to see what she can get away with mommy. Like she'll like
She's just
I haven't really
now starting
I've
that?
been putting a harness on her and a leash on her just to get her used to it because I know when she goes to other people
No,
they
this
need to
is
be able
old.
to do that.
This is from July.
Oh, okay. I was ready to say, I'm sure she's been doing that for a long time.
Oh,
Are
And
you
how
no.
are you
playing?
teaching her those limits, Betty? Are you whooping her?
Are you playing this sped up, Jay?
It's 1.25, yes.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, yeah.
This is-
Whoa.
Why?
Holy,
Why do you-
Because, like,
I'm sorry.
holy mania.
yeah,
And I'm
she's manic.
Oh, yeah.
And she talks a lot.
meth is really
Yeah, it's
gotten
just
to her.
1.25. I mean, she's all over the place, right?
But honestly, around here, she just follows me wherever I go. So I haven't had a need to put the harness when we're in the yard, because she just follows me from the front yard to the backyard, and she pees or poops or does what her business in the yard. So, but I do put it on her just so she's desensitized to having to have a harness on. And when she's done very, very well with the harness. She has done very, very, very well with the harness rather. But like this morning, she didn't want to come back in, and so she'll stay in the yard. But she just crosses over the driveway. Like she'll go to that patch, and I'll go to grab her over there, and then she'll run over to the other patch across the driveway. And I'm like, so I just sit out there until she's ready to come in because again, she's boss, right? And I figured if she's smelling and just taking it all in, she could smell it and take it all in. But I was very concerned because it looked like she tried to bite a sand spur, and I saw her going to sniff it because she smells the little
Dude, she's all over the place. Now she's
Dude,
talking.
everywhere.
Is this before Delilah got attacked? Do y'all remember that?
I think so.
Yeah, I do.
I think this was before that. I'm pretty sure this was before that.
flowers and stuff that are on the weeds. My yard's freaking the green's weeds. Okay, it's Florida, and I've got sand for a ground, so you get a little grass with a lot of weeds. And so she chooses on the little flowers on the weeds, And so she was going up to a sand spur, and I saw her about put her mouth over that sand spur, and I'm like, no, you know? And so she looked at it, she backed away from it, but that's when I'm like, okay, these sand spurs have to go. They're large enough that I should be able to pull them all up. And so that's all I'm doing is I'm just walking around the yard, on my downtime. I'm not taking the day off to go look at every single sand spur, but when I see it, I grab the shovel and I pull it up and throw it in the garbage. So eventually all the sand spurs will be up. So just don't mow over sand spur piles. If you're wondering why your sand spurs are growing everywhere, it's probably because you're mowing over them. The sand spurs themselves are seeds. So you're basically throwing seeds all over your yard for sand spurs when you mow over them. So the best thing to do is to get them up by the roots, and that's what I'm doing. I'm getting them up by the roots, and that'll take care of it for a good, 6, 7, 8, 9 months, and then I'll get one.
What the
and
fuck is a
even
sand
I
spur?
have occasionally ran over sand spur beds and
What the fuck is she talking about?
Well, we get these like patches of grass, and then like these, if it gets too long, these things grow up and they have these tiny little burrs, and they call them sand spurs. But it's
Hey,
like a burr,
Jay.
like your dog goes out and gets burrs, but they're real small.
Jay.
Is that
Yeah.
Y'all don't say anything out loud, but look in the back chat. Don't say nothing out loud. You know they'd be eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Also, is that a roach on her microwave? What is that?
What?
Do y'all see that?
This up
spot?
here? It's the
Yeah, that-
emblem. I think it's like the brand or something. Maybe.
What an odd place.
Oh,
for
it
that,
is
though.
kind of an odd place for it. I don't know what the fuck. Bullet hole?
I mean,
I thought that
anything's
was a mark
possible.
on my screen, actually.
I don't.
So did I.
It's
anything.
not, though. Anything's possible in Bet's house.
There's so much bacteria in that kitchen.
I mean, there's meat being seasoned in the sink with toothbrushes and bleach. Fucking dog toys. What else?
made my problem a little bit worse. But as long as you keep up with it regularly, like go out there every 6 months, you should never have any sand spurs in your yard. So there is that. All right, I'm trying to get your legs. I know how you are. I got your bum. I got your bum. Sounds yummy. Maybe you can email the recipe. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make that
my
Hawaiian
God.
chicken. That sounds good. And actually, at Detweiler's, they have a pineapple slicer. So I just got a fresh head of pineapple. I can literally go there, and you put it in the machine, and it slices it for you and puts it and gives you like the long chunks into a plastic container. And so I literally have a fresh pineapple.
I don't think she shows us the end result in that one. Oh, here it is. The final result right here.
I still am, but who cares, right? It's Saturday. What else do we have better to do today besides cook and have a few laughs and conversate about true crime? It's kind of what we do in the true crime genre. We have just a little bit more time, about another 2 hours, but look at what we've got so far. This is what I'm talking about right here. This. So look at this. Look at all that juice. Now we're just going to baste. Baste over our meat. Basting is important. Look at all that good juice that just came out of that. That's from all the stuff we got. That's all the
Do you know what
seasoning.
she really just did? She just let all that heat out of that crock pot, and that pork is not going to fucking cook thoroughly. That is so nasty. You don't baste in a crock pot, Betty. This isn't Thanksgiving turkey. This is a fucking crock pot. It bastes in its own juices. That's why you add water. How are the potatoes cooking?
I know better. I know not to cook. I
Hey.
know where I'm going to end up if I cook.
It looks
So,
raw to me.
You know. Wait till you see the final product.
Oh my God. Is this the
It
one
looks
where
like
she eats
vomit.
it?
I got it.
And we're just going to suck it up and just drizzle it over the top of the pork loins. Look at all that great juice. Whew. Oh, yes. And so it looks like we're getting closer to the end of this. Well, again, we got 2 more hours of cooking.
Hold on.
So closer to the end of this. Well, again,
What is this right here?
Clue, read back chat.
What is this? UA?
I read it.
It looks like bone marrow that cooks up out of a
Does
bone.
it not look like...
No, it looks like
and
mold.
we got 2 more hours.
That looks
We got-
like maggots.
We got 2 more hours.
Of
Those
cooking.
like maggots on top
So
of
for the
it.
last 2 hours, I'm just going to turn it up on high. And this should be ready, I don't know, about 2 hours. About an hour and 45 minutes to 2 hours. So there you have it. I wanted to give you a little piece. So like I said, I love crock pot meals. I'm sorry, it's Saturday. Why be stuck in the kitchen? And why have to go out and put that toxic food in our bellies when we can set it, forget it, go play, come home, and be fed, right? So enjoy your day this Saturday from my casa to yours. This is Bullhorn Betty and, of course, Delilah. And our meal for the day. God bless.
I'd rather eat out of a Taco Bell dumpster. I'm sorry,
God,
but I would
that's sick.
seriously rather eat out of a Taco Bell dumpster. No.
Clear Seth Rogers cooking with Betty. She's got Merry Christmas.
Forgot to even hit the start button. I am officially wearing one of my Christmas gifts from The Real Me Too. I am, even the PJs. It is a bedhead Betty day. It is Christmas Eve. We're going to come back here later today, this afternoon. I'm going to turn on the phones, and we're all going to have a Christmas wrapping party, right? We're going to have a Christmas wrapping party. So if you haven't gotten your gift for Christmas morning, 9 a.m., make sure you get your gift. We'll be wrapping it tonight.
Oh, my Lord. Look at this sight.
What the?
Holy moly. And she thinks SF is wanting her.
Have you ever?
There ain't nobody that wants that.
Oh, Lord.
Have you ever?
What is that? What am I looking at?
We're trying to figure that out ourselves.
What is that print on, like?
Oh, that's Victoria's Secret.
Wait, hold on.
Well, she needs
really?
to stay a secret.
Yeah, her sub sent it to her. The Real Me Too
Of course
sent
they
it to her.
did. Of course, yeah, Victoria.
Yeah, it says Victoria's Secret.
She ain't Victoria, and we want her to keep her secrets.
What's with that state?
Oh my God, Alabama Mama is on the panel.
Oh, she is?
Yes.
Okay, hold up.
Oh, popcorn for everyone.
They're gonna, if I pull it up though,
I'm gonna play it. Listen.
Okay.
Can I help you? Yeah. Did someone send you over here? No. I don't know why y'all think that. Like, people tell me to go places. Like, I'm a grown woman. I do what I want. People are sent over here every night, just about. So, forgive me for asking. Because I know this is going to be commentated on later. This is for viewing purposes. So, what can I help you with? Well, y'all wanted to know about the reason I said that Bobby was Brittany, and I would tell you why. Because I listened to an interview on TV where Brittany called in, and she was 100% Bobby. Like, you could hear her voice. They were the same person. I don't know if you heard the interview, but that's who it is. Okay. No, I've never heard that interview. I haven't heard it. Sorry. Yeah, it was Nick Bears' live video where she called in to a video before she had went and did all this stuff online. She called into his show and said that she was Brittany, somebody from the neighborhood, and it was Bobby. And I know this Bobby. I learned it with my own ears, so I commentated and said what I said because of what I heard, not what somebody told me. I don't have to be told things on like that. No, I said you had to just so you said that no one sent you over here, but they're saying this right now.
She knows we're listening.
I knew she'd find out we were listening.
Hey, girl, hey.
In shock, and I'm like, that had to be me, Betty.
Okay, I'll listen.
Okay, let me know.
I'll report back.
I remember
Okay.
the only thing that came to my mind. I looked around and I said, oh my gosh, I love this. If you guys remember, she did this to me last time. It was on my birthday. It's when she got me the birthday cake. So when she got me my birthday cake, but that is a beautiful, that gravy is good. We're going to plate it. We're going to eat. For all the people that don't want to see Betty eat and stuff her face, you might want to go ahead and exit out of the show now. But you can't sit here and watch me eat and then complain about me eating because I'm giving you a warning that I'm going to be eating. And I'm going to be eating in front of hundreds of people. So if you don't want to be the part of the 100 of people that I'm going to be eating in front of, now would be the time to change the channel. Complaining about me eating in front of people is like an oxymoron, right? Because the control is literally in your hands. Because you don't have to watch. So anybody that's highly offended with me eating breakfast, highly offended with me eating meat, highly offended with me eating pork, it might be a good time for you to leave the channel because I'm eating this stuff. And if you don't want to watch me eat it, bye. But that is a beautiful biscuit and gravy.
Oh my God, what are those chunks? Clue said they're actually being nice. That's good.
Yeah. I mean, good for them. All right, let's go, Betty.
You want some biscuits and gravy?
Gravy. And if you don't like it, I don't tell you. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll like it.
I'm not here for your feelings.
That doesn't look right.
Okay. It was me.
She's gonna sit here and eat it. I don't think I can deal.
Is her
She got me
roast
this
still
year because,
basting?
I
or
waited
whatever
until I
it
was.
is? The vagina meat.
She's gonna be so pretty. I won't let her put it on until tomorrow because of the color. I don't want to. And so I went out and I got this, and I like it because it even has the little thing for the leash, which she really doesn't need to be on the leash. She's attached to me. Like I couldn't even try to run away. She's attached to me no matter where I go. I'm surprised she's not at my heels right now with the biscuits and gravy, but she's not. Merry Christmas, Eve loves
when
God.
the dog
Eve
doesn't want
as
it.
well. Pepper, Merry Christmas, morning coffee beans, and Sebastian's Army. Good morning, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, my mom passed away the 20th. I know.
Good morning, Mr. Rogers. What day?
Wait,
This was.
did she just say my mom passed away the 20th, where she's reading chat and then says, I know? Like.
I don't know. I didn't catch that.
Good morning, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, my mom passed away the 20th. I know. I didn't, if you didn't make it public, I wasn't going to. So I heard, so I had been praying for you. Sonia reached out to me to let me know. So I'm really sorry to hear that.
Oh, wow. She seems really sympathetic. Wow. Someone lost their mom? And she's just like, oh, yeah, I know.
Here's my biscuits and gravy. I didn't,
Wow. Betty, you're a bitch.
She has a black soul.
She does.
She has a black soul.
Her and Brittany cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, I know. I didn't, if you didn't make it public, I wasn't going to. So I heard, so I had been praying for you. Sonia reached out
Is
to me
this
to
where
let me
the
know,
dog
so I'm really
won't
sorry to
eat
hear
it?
that.
I think so.
Yeah.
Smart dog.
Everybody's saying good morning to Seth. So Seth, if you missed this, which it doesn't sound like you have, I hope you feel the love. Feel the love from the Bullhorn Betty chat. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh,
Eating
this
trigger
is
warning.
Christmas?
How far am I? Do you hear that theme
Yeah,
song in
Christmas
the back
Eve.
of your head? Do you know what? You know what? You know what?
Look at the top of that head. It looks like Justin's.
Oh,
No.
it does have more something to it, like more plugs, looks like.
I think she's losing her hair.
I think she is too, and it's worse now.
Mm.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I think we need to block Seth. I think at this point it is becoming. I can't keep a straight face when the man is in the chat. Okay, I'm sorry, I just can't.
Wait, are you trying to impress him?
Quizzly Bear says I want to play. Can I bring my own? Yes, you can. I've got plenty. Just Deb, it's nice to see you. Home, mine, that looks so good. Oh my gosh, it does. It tastes good too. I like it because it's simple. Like, I mean, you guys saw me start. Like, I was done. I mean, even the biscuits, everything was done in 15 minutes. It's like the simplest breakfast. And I made enough to feed an army. Like, I could have put a few more biscuits on the tray, but I only cook what I need. I don't like throwing stuff out. So I like fresh biscuits. So I'm only gonna make what I need. But I could have filled that whole tray up with biscuits. And if you guys want to know why I use a pizza tray, it's just because I like the way it makes the bottoms of the biscuits crispy. That's why I use it. If anybody is curious saying I'm not doing it right, I have a biscuit pan. I have probably every imaginable pan in the world. I'm using a pizza pie pan because I like the way the biscuits are on the bottom when I use a pizza pie pan.
Dude,
just saying. There is a.
Can you imagine living with this bitch?
No, that's
That's
made
why
of
I feel
nightmares,
sorry
Jay.
for Sumner County future inmates
Good Lord,
and the guards that work there.
There's something wrong.
There is a reason for my madness. I do promise you that. A reason for my madness. Oh, Canadian Cookie! Merry Christmas, my love. Merry Christmas. It's nice to see you guys. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go watch my video. If you guys don't know why I was laughing at Betty fan and making her admit it, because she was a suspect. She was a suspect in an explosion in Bullhorn Betty's home. And I had to look at all the clues and come up with the suspect. And we have issued a warrant for Betty Fan for the most explosive Christmas gift of the year.
Oh my God.
I love it. I love it.
What?
Aw, Ginger, Merry Christmas. You can smear that gravy all over your face if you want.
She has no empathy for her sub that
On a serious
lost
note,
their
I'm praying for
mother.
Lost their mother and it's Christmas Eve. Like, lost their mother 5 days before Christmas. She is a fucking bitch.
You're a real piece of shit, Betty.
Yeah, she is manic.
For all who are hurting this holiday season, God bless y'all. God
As she's laughing. For all that are hurting this
is
holiday
close to the
season.
brokenhearted. Thank you. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. And it doesn't matter, brokenhearted, loner, black sheep of the family. It doesn't matter. We don't judge. You know what we're doing? We're wrapping gifts because us black sheeps and lonely, misguided people. We're procrastinators, so we wait until Christmas Eve before we wrap our gifts. And I just want to make sure that everybody that feels alone this year and wrapping their gifts by themselves, that I don't have to wrap my gifts by myself, right? Because we're not alone. The
Wow.
more people that know that, the more people that will be happier. You're not alone.
I wonder why you're a lonely
Zena,
black
CP was
Right.
not at home the month of February. How did he roughhouse with the puppies to get those arms scratched? Well, here in the reality of things, Sebastian went missing on February 26th, or at least reported missing. He may have went missing, the 25th, but he was reported missing on the 26th. You went up here? Come on. She's like, yes, I went up there. I'll let you pick me up there because I know you got food up there. Here, eat something. There you go. She'll eat off my plate if
She don't even want
she's
it.
not hungry. But the interview that everybody...
She's not hungry. No dog ever turns down people food. Unless
Nope.
it's fucking nasty.
She
Even her-
literally just sniffed at it and said, nope.
Right? She turned her
No,
head.
she just did it again. She's
What?
like, "Ooh."
What?
Like,
She's like,
You
yes,
want
I went up there.
something to
I'll let
eat?
you pick me up there because I know you got food up there. Here, eat something. There you go. She'll eat off my plate if she needs to, if she's not hungry. But the interview that everybody saw, the scratches on Chris
poor doggies. No.
was from March 4th. So there had been, 7-8 days, a week that had lapsed by the time people were able to see these parents for the first time publicly. And it wasn't right away that everybody was analyzing. I don't know how or who decided. I think somebody, after like a week or so, things were not sitting right with the many of us. There was just something not right. We were learning that the parents are telling news organizations, local news, not to film their house. They're having some weird statements. What I perceive in my fine-tuned ear as odd statements and odd behaviors during some of the initial interviews. And then you have the inconsistencies, and I think people started going back to see what they could find. I mean, the web sleuths on these platforms. I mean, I sleuth here and there. I'm good at what I do when I do it, but there's some that just have an amazing craft. They really do of being able to sleuth, knowing the right scrapers. Knowing a lot. There are a lot of
Knowing the right scrapers? What does that mean?
great sleuths use a lot
Well,
of
she
AI
gets all of her
software and
education
scrapers
from
to
Law and Order.
Compile information very quickly.
Right. And then shortly after this, walked at night.
And
She's so
there's also extensions
stupid.
and other things that one can use to accomplish that. But it was just weird at the beginning, all their inconsistencies, and I don't think anybody was meaning to look at the marks
She must have drank chocolate milk on this day, too.
on their arms. But once you don't really have any place to go, you start analyzing it and over-analyzing things. And I think this is one of the things where somebody knew there was something wrong and wanted to see if there was any markings or marks on them, and started seeing these scratches and started saying bingo in the back of their mind, because they would be very much like me if they're taking the time to blow up a, screen by screen to see if they can see anything in the photo. I mean, that's really what it is. It's a very time-consuming process.
Oh, my God. As she just showed us how she overlaid Chris in Canva.
Is that Delilah
I hope that
whining?
answers your question,
Yeah.
Days. You made me so hungry. I told you guys to start cooking. I said we're
Yeah,
gonna
she
eat
can't even stand the smell of it, poor dog.
I'm sitting here thinking that poor dog is whining because it's scared to death. She's gonna try to make her eat it.
Yeah, I mean, because she knows that dogs will eat people food. She knows it's abnormal.
breakfast
Weirdo.
together. If you guys don't want to be starving on the show, make your breakfast. Let's take a chill. Get some sausage.
Nope.
Pretty much out that my dog eats after me. Trigger warning.
Delilah said,
My dog also kisses me. on the
Delilah
lips.
said, no,
Just to let
thank
you know.
you.
And if you really are ish about the dogs, my dog also sleeps in my bed. Okay, and he's literally by my side no matter where I go. So. She's my gal pal. I share my food just like I
Did
would with
she
my gal
just
pal. I
let
share
the
my drink
dog-
just like I would with my gal.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Huh? What did
She
she do?
smacked the dog.
She did? I missed it.
Lick
I
all
was.
over her Yeah,
the
we
dogs,
met a
my
little
dog
bit.
also sleeps in my bed. Okay. And is
Before
literally
this?
by my side no matter where I go. So she's my gal pal. I share my food.
Oh.
Make your breakfast. Let's see if she'll get some sausage. Want some sausage? For anybody that's grossed out that my dog eats after me, trigger warning, my dog eats after me. My dog also kisses me in my lips. Just to let you know. And if you really are ish about the dogs, my dog also sleeps in my bed. Okay? And is literally by my side no matter where I go. So she's my gal pal. I share my food, just like I would with my gal pal. I share my drink, just like I would with my gal pal. I would even split my gum, just like I'm not feeding my dog gum. Don't worry, guys. But you guys get my drift.
Weird.
And if you didn't know, I just want to let you guys know, I kiss my dog back. I give her a big old wet one. Right on the big old kisser, don't I? Don't I?
Who are you trying to convince, yourself or everyone else?
I know what she's eaten. She's eaten whatever I've given her. Oh, good gracious. So some of the things that we will talk now that we're done with the satire and eating and stuff like that. Thank you for hanging out with me and just shooting the breeze. Sometimes I feel like, we run right into all the negativity and we don't give our bodies and our minds a little break of some good laughs and some positivity to help, fill our minds, bodies, and souls. So I know we were talking about a tough case and we're all very much highly invested in this tough case, right? We have an emotional attachment. For whatever reason, we have the emotional attachment. We have an emotional attachment to
God,
this.
she just goes on and
but I got a
on.
missing son. You know who? A real POS. A real POS could do something like that. Definitely not a good mom. Sorry. And if it's one of my people in my chat that did some shenanigans like this with their child, I will be offending you right now. Because if you could leave and go to a freaking motorcycle rally in several states away while your child is missing, you are a real POS. And exactly, Star. Sorry, not sorry. So I have reasons the way I feel. Legitimate reasons for feeling the way I feel. And I don't want anybody feeling ashamed for feeling exactly like me. That's why I talk my truth. Right? Not everybody's going to agree with me, but the people that do, I feel like I speak with what's on their mind that they're unwilling to say.
Fuck off, Betty. I don't know if I can take much more of her. What is this? Oh my God. She has an apron on.
Beautiful people of YouTube. And it's official.
Oh, this is
we got Cookie Betty today, okay? It's better than
This is what?
I think Salisbury steak video.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Yeah, I think this one's the Salisbury steak.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Chris's life as an investigative journalist, and they think that that's stalking and harassing.
Oh, this is right after she got the RO on her.
And so we've been going through this case. I seen on Reddit, somebody has compiled a video of me asking people for any details about Chris's life as an investigative journalist, and they think that that's stalking and harassing. I literally can't fix the stupidity on here. I just can't. Like, I wish people would go to the criminal code, find out the legal definition of all these things. It would be quite interesting to see how this goes. I don't know what happened. I'm waiting to hear from my attorney. I'm hoping that I get to hear from him, a little later today. I'd like to get an update, but we'll see how everything's going. Hi, guys. It's nice to see you. We're not doing a whole lot today. We're talking about true crime while we cook Salisbury steak. I've already got the potatoes cut up and the pork are already on.
You know what, Jay?
My potatoes are white potatoes. How you?
Betty's doing it all wrong. She should be packaging this as a weight loss plan, because when you watch this, you completely lose your appetite.
You ain't kidding. It makes me not want to fucking...
I know, this is like how I'm going to lose weight. If I can just stop myself from ordering the damn Reese's cups off of Amazon by the pounds, I'd be great.
I saw her make a steak till it was shoe leather.
What?
I saw her make a steak a couple years ago, and it literally, by the time she was done, it was shoe leather.
Oh, I thought she probably, nothing would have surprised me. I thought she may have used like shoe leather, like as part of her like.
Oh, like yeah.
No.
I mean, nothing surprised me with Betty, so I didn't know. Thanks for the clarification.
Look, she still has the Hershey's sitting there. Ew. You're supposed to refrigerate that stuff. Do you guys refrigerate your Hershey syrup?
Yeah, you're supposed to.
I thought
It says
so.
refrigerate after opening.
Okay, so this is her yesterday.
I wanted to show you guys. We got a new cuss jar. I thought you guys should know we have a new cuss jar. And Mr. Car Guy has already started filling up the doohickey. Hold on here. I'm trying to find my other cell phone. I gotta do something with it here real quick.
Is she driving?
Sorry guys.
Yes.
We got
Yes.
She's driving with a fucking 10-gallon bucket on her lap?
Yes, ma'am. Keep
No.
watching. It gets better.
Uh-uh.
You can even see her. You can even see her look up and down, up and down, up and down. Yep, she's
I'm trying
driving.
to merge over, and I'm trying to do 15 million things right here.
I'm
So
trying
I
to
just
merge
set
over,
up this.
yep.
I tried to set it up, but don't you know?
Oh my God.
It went live when I wanted to set it up for it to go later. So now we're on here. Of course, I don't have any internet. But anyways, guys, the vigil went well. That's why I said when it comes to drama, we're not engaging in it anymore. Was somebody there? I heard somebody was in the crowd, possibly live streaming, which is it's an oxymoron.
Welcome
I
back.
tried. I really tried. I think that maybe they rage quit or my internet cut off. I don't really know, but I tried, and you can't talk to those people. Like it's frustrating because I do believe that if Brittany was by herself and she would just hear me out, she would understand what I'm coming from. But instead, all of her panel want to like just gang up, and the truth is what Seth did on that fucking altar was not okay. And I'm sick of the fucking just.
Was she defending that?
Yes, they fucking absolutely just defended that and said, "Oh my God, you can't talk to these people." No, you're right. You can't talk to me because I'm a Christian and that was wrong. Like,
Amen.
I'm not okay with that. I don't feel like that should have been something that should have been happening in the Lord's house. I don't care where you're coming from. I don't care what side. That's bullshit. My ears and my eyes shouldn't have had to see that shit without my permission, and I'm not okay with it.
Christina, she doesn't have to let it go. This
No, I don't
bothers
fucking have to
her.
let it go. It bothers me. And when
quite
people fucking
frankly,
gaslight me,
yeah, you don't know. She doesn't have to let it go. It's something that's fucked up, shocking, and disturbing. And it has bothered her. And I
yes, it did.
respect her.
Yeah. And it's something that, whenever people fucking try to gaslight me like that, like I tried my hardest. I was like, Brittany, you're a Christian. You say that you're a Christian. How did it make you feel? All of a sudden I was kicked off there. That's fine. But I'll tell you how it made me feel. It made me uneasy. And I feel like it was disrespectful to every person in that church. It was disrespectful to the church itself. And it's not okay. I don't care if you like Seth or you don't like Seth. It was overwhelmingly uncomfortable. And I'm okay to say that.
Robat is extremely disturbed by it as well.
Like anybody that can't see that because their sides is fucking crazy to me. I tried my hardest to get through to Brittany. I was like, Brittany, you have an autistic son. You know, like I know that sometimes parents it's overwhelming to be a mom. It's overwhelming when you have a child that has behavior problems. It's overwhelming, and y'all give Grace none. Like y'all give her no grace. You should know firsthand how the fuck it feels when you're raising an autistic little boy. You should know that sometimes things happen. We all sometimes are lacking parenting in certain areas or aspects in one way or another. Nobody's a perfect parent. There's not a fucking book that comes with our children. So for y'all to get up here and y'all to be like, well, she did this, she did that. You shouldn't be doing that because we all sometimes lack parenting in ways that we shouldn't all be judged by. We try the best we can with what we got.
I agree. And you know what?
Something happened.
Girl, I give you props for standing up for what you believe in. I will never tell you to shut up about what you believe in.
Like
I respect you for that.
I'm a mom, and my kids are my number one. And so when I get up there and I hear people bashing Chris and Katie, like you don't know what the fuck they were going through. I do believe that all three parents at one time was working together for their son to find him the help he needed. And that's what fucking parents do. Do I think that maybe something happened? I do. But that's not for me to decide. I'm not the fucking police. I'm not the detectives. I'm not working that case. All we are supposed to do is to help spread awareness. But when you have people calling her, they tried to say that the KK was not for Katie Killer. I begged Justin to come up. I was like, Justin, if it ain't true, then come up and tell me it's not true. He wouldn't. Nobody would come up.
Of course he
That's fine.
wouldn't.
Where did
unaliving
you hear
Katie,
that?
and
Where's your proof? I said I don't have to have fucking proof. Go to his
Well, I
goddamn
have a
chat.
screenshot, so I have screenshot.
Like, don't
What
fucking
they
try to
did
pull
to
that shit
Katie
over
is
on me.
cruel.
Oh,
Yeah, there is.
it makes me mad. It frustrates me because I'm like, y'all are fucking seriously sitting here trying to lie when you and I both know there was like what we just found that out yesterday. Bitch, I've been hearing that for a fucking month. How did you just fucking figure it out yesterday? Go to his chat. I asked what it meant in Justin's chat.
Thank you,
That's where I
Tattletale.
found out.
Tattletale said, I think Seth may have learned about Samuel through D&D. It shows up on Dungeons and Dragons wiki page. Still, it's not appropriate either way. Thank you for your
Oh,
super chat.
they said that it was Samuel. Like Samuel, like
No.
that's who I was like, no, it wasn't. He said Samuel, I summoned Samuel, the angel of death. That's what he said. That was his fucking words, not mine. And
He
then
said
go ahead.
Samael, the angel of death.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
He
I said
called
they was
him
like,
God, God Most High.
and
I
then
mean,
she said he's Catholic. I said,
Oh,
listen,
highest God.
I don't care if he's Catholic. I asked somebody that was Catholic when
yeah,
it
that's it.
happened. Like, I don't care. That's not an excuse. And he was in a Christianity church, even if he is Catholic. Like, let's be honest. Jay, you're Catholic. Do you think it was appropriate, even if it is Catholic, in a Christianity church?
No,
Like,
absolutely not. Totally inappropriate. The whole
and
thing was, no, totally inappropriate. No, I agree with you, girl. I do.
And
it's so fucking frustrating.
Like,
I get it.
she does have a different, like, Alabama Mama does have a different opinion about this than ever, like, other people on our.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right, but I mean, I
It wasn't
respect
like
her
we-
passion for it. You know what I mean? Like, that's her belief. And I mean, she's
Right.
correct about what she's saying, and she's very passionate about it.
Yes, I am.
It's
But
not up to anybody for somebody to know how to feel. It's
Well,
not
I
up
want to
anybody
hear how the
to-
panel went. Let's listen to it, shall we?
Yeah, let's listen.
Okay.
She wasn't sent, like, she was not. We thought that Brittany maybe would hear her out.
Well, I mean, she talked about her last night. We didn't even get to it,
Yeah.
but she talked about Alabama last night and was like enticing her to like come over, like Jay's doing this to you, Jay's doing that to you, blah, blah, blah.
They called me over, so I went over.
And this is what happened. Let's listen.
Online, she called into his show and said that she was Brittany, somebody from the neighborhood, and it was Bobby.
Oh, FYI, right now is the recording, not live. So we're listening to BJ's panel right now.
And I knew it was
Well,
Bobby.
I mean-
I heard it with my own ears, so I commentated and said what I said because of what I heard, not what somebody told me. I don't have to be told things on like that's
Nobody
not how-
said you had to be told
So
anything.
you hold on. You said that no one sent you over here, but they're streaming this right now.
Who's streaming it?
Apparently, this is being streamed right now on Jay's.
Well, I'm not on Jay's. I'm over here, so I don't know
But
what
did
Jay's
you come
doing.
from Jay's? Did you not come from Jay's over here just now?
I got off of Jay's panel, and then I think you was live, so I came on your live.
Right. For the purposes of what? So you can go back over there and say that you tried to one up me, or
No, I'm not trying to one up you. I'm literally trying to have a conversation with you. Like, I'm not trying to scream. I seriously think that I could maybe make you understand where I'm coming from. I said it last night on the panel. I don't think that Katie is innocent. I don't believe that I can say what she's done because I don't know. But I do think that y'all drag her too much. I believe that the KK
Okay.
killer shit is
Dragging
off.
her.
It's
hold on,
overrated.
y'all. One at a time, okay? I do want to say that I don't want her to feel like she's, you know what I mean? That we'll all talk one at a time because nobody should be. I don't want a dog pile or anything like that. But okay, I understand that, and that's fine. I think everybody's entitled to their opinion. But you do realize that we've never said she was responsible for what happened to Sebastian. We don't know.
But y'all call her KK for Katie killer.
I do
No.
not call that lady.
No,
KK.
I didn't even know.
No, absolutely not.
I
think it's
didn't even know that's what that stood for.
That's what
We
that
just
stands for.
found out 2 days ago what that meant, and we do not call her that.
We don't call her that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've never said that
that's
she's
admission that
done
that's-
anything.
it meant Katie
See,
Killer.
that's the problem,
She
and
can
I
deny
think
it.
that's where a lot.
What you ain't?
Mischief just said we just found out 2 days ago what that meant, right?
Oh,
She
yeah.
sure did.
She sure
Yep.
did.
Deny that it wasn't Killer Katie.
I
Just
agree.
saying.
A lot of people could actually come to an understanding. I'm sorry, give me one moment. I apologize.
You're fine.
That's not what that
Can
means.
I ask you a question, Alabama Mom?
Yeah.
Where did you hear that that's what that stands for? Because I've
Oh,
never
look at
heard
Justin.
that
Justin said
out
no,
of
ma'am.
Justin or
No,
Justin's in chat right
ma'am.
now.
Then what does it stand for?
Then what does it stand for?
If he's saying it's not true, then what does it stand for?
I mean, I guess it's short for Katie, since her name's Katie.
No, it's not. That's not true. Like the
Where's
gaslighting.
okay? Can you show me because
where's the
Justin is
proof?
one of my
Chat says
closest
so.
friends, and I've never.
Okay, where's the proof that that's what it means then?
Listen,
Canine Captain Jules is even in here. She says
Yeah, I
police
see.
captains don't embrace evil people in hugs like the one the SCSO captain did to Seth. Just saying. It was a beautiful photo.
I mean, if you're all
Justin's
about
chat.
proof.
I don't have to have proof. I'm telling you right now. Dustin
No,
can
you
come up if he
cannot
wants to.
physically
You can't just
say.
throw. No, that's the
Oh,
problem.
That is
You can't just throw
ridiculous.
allegations on people
It's
without
not an
evidence.
allegation. His own chat says that's what it stands for. It's not an allegation that I'm making. I'm telling you what the facts are. How do
Damn,
you
get
think
her.
I heard it? Where do you think I seen it? Where do you think it came from? I didn't make it up.
I've
Ask
never
anybody
heard
and
that out of
everybody.
Justin's
The
mouth, and
green
I've
thing
never
will
seen
tell
it in
you
his chat
KK stands for
either.
Katie Killer.
Can I ask
Katie,
a
KK stands for
question, Britt?
Katie.
I've never.
Oh,
I've never
and look
heard-
at this horseman. My daughter's name is Katie, and we have called her KK her entire life. This has nothing to do with you, headless horseman. These
Horseman
people.
was also in that chat that I was talking about last night. That just saying.
I just
But that's what
can't
it stands
believe.
for.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah. Let's let Nate
So
know.
where do we get the information of where that stands for? Is it in a dictionary? Is it in a
No, it's in a
synonym?
chat that Justin has.
Wow. They just totally gaslit the fuck out of you.
Yeah, it pissed me the fuck off.
I have it. Let me find the screenshot and I will send it to you.
I didn't know you could pedal so hard and gaslight like in the same paragraph.
I asked in Justin's chat my own self, y'all, what KK stood for months ago, and his own chat told me Katie Killer. I didn't make it up. That's how I found out my own self. And then I seen other people say that's what it stood for in other chats. That's what the fuck it stands for. It doesn't stand for Katie. They would just call her K if that was the fucking reason. Then they try to say, well, we call Seth Sean. I said, yeah, because his own team does. Dog the bounty hunter.
No, they totally gaslit the shit out of you. Even in super chats.
It's fucking ridiculous. I asked.
Justin just said he never knew it was.
Well, let's have
It's
Justin come
good.
up. Let's have Justin come up, and you can tell Justin, since you're saying it's coming from his channel, you can tell him, because it's
You-
not.
All right, Horseman says my daughter's name is Katie, and we have called her KK her entire life.
Okay.
So, KK, I've always.
Your point, Horseman. Katie ain't your daughter, so shut the fuck up. Take a seat.
Called her KK because of Katie. I assumed that was just the nickname, just kind of like how all of them call Seth over there Sean. And
Yeah, but that's
Edgar,
because of dog
Edgar
No.
is because Chris reminds Justin. Chris reminds Justin of the character off of Men in, what is it called, Men in Black, the Edgar Sugarwater dude. So, I mean, is it nice? Not really, but I mean,
the reason that Seth is called Sean is because of Dog the Bounty Hunter, just like he
Right.
called Sebastian Nicholas. We didn't make that up. That wasn't something that the dark side came up with. That's what
But
his
still,
own team
look,
came up with.
it's you got to look at it at both sides. It's not right for us to say that type of shit, but it's not right for them to say the other either. It's got to be fair on both sides.
What?
So,
Oh my God, their rationale. You can't talk to these people.
Not at all.
So y'all do it because. Well, then how is it supposed to ever get any better? Allegedly.
Well,
then?
Us calling him Sean is because
know,
Dog
it has,
said the
it's
wrong name, right? We're
oh,
not
Mm-hmm.
absolutely,
calling him
you
like
yeah, no, I'm just
Strangler
saying,
Seth.
right, yeah, no, I'm totally agreeing. I'm just saying by using their
No, I'm saying to
deranged
them, like, what are
logic,
they even talking about? Like,
by using their like misguided logic, how does that even make sense in their, like, how do they rationalize it in their mind is what I'm trying to figure out.
yeah,
Like,
dude, you're gonna, if you ever figure it out, let me know. Slayer Seth.
I agree. And
And
I
people
just,
can't point shit out that we do over here and say over here and not point the same crap out over there. I mean,
I
it don't
agree.
work that way.
I understand that. And listen, I'm not.
J. Kyles, thank you. She said my blood is boiling.
I'm gonna take my blood pressure medicine, by the way. It's a good idea.
Somebody that thinks that Seth did anything to his son. I do think that he is a bad person, in my opinion. The shit that he's pulled in his
Okay,
missing
wait.
son's
So
case.
this is, I do have I do, and this is a genuine question, okay? Because I don't want to end up forgetting it. But because I was thinking when we were listening to you, right?
Yeah.
So you said that you feel like that Katie has hid Sebastian, right?
I
To
do.
protect him,
I do.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think on that? Like, what was she protecting Sebastian from?
Well, I'm not going to go into that on this panel, but Seth knows. I mean, y'all.
Okay, Seth knows. Okay, so let me ask you then, and I'm coming from a genuine standpoint here. Okay, coming
Uh-huh.
from my opinion, allegedly. So allegedly, there are 5 CPS reports, right?
Yeah.
And we don't know what's in them, but we do know that Seth has stated that what is in those reports will keep you up at night. That's Seth's words, but
Where'd
he didn't say
Brittany
anything
go?
that was in the reports. So why is it that where
She
was
fell
the
asleep.
protection then, right? I mean, because for 5 I mean, it confuses me
I
because
understand,
go ahead, sorry.
but I don't know that
I fell
necessarily
asleep.
the 5 CPS reports has to do completely with somebody mistreating him. Who's to say that it wasn't behavior problems that the school called?
Okay, so Chris, well, what do you think then that Chris got on an interview and stated that he whipped Sebastian?
Because I don't believe there's anything wrong with spanking a child.
Oh, there's a big
beating
difference
a
in
child.
spanking a child and using a belt on a child and a child that has autism.
Yeah, but
So
Yeah.
but Sebastian was only diagnosed with autism.
I
a year
don't
before he
give
was
a guy.
missing.
Like, you don't. Okay.
So I mean,
why did Chris have to take parenting classes twice?
listen,
No,
I don't.
take it
I'm not going
longer.
to get on to
Oh
this.
my God.
I'm not okay with beating kids
Wow.
or any.
You came up here to talk about what originally?
To talk about what they asked me about last night. Not about the fucking. I don't know about these fucking 5 CPS reports. I've never seen them. Bring them
Now
out
they're
if it's
asking
true.
you things that you clearly wouldn't even know the answers to.
Exactly.
Things they shouldn't
know the
know
answers
the
to.
answers to.
Yeah.
And if
Right.
they do know the answer to them, then that's illegal.
Right.
Yep.
Why
I'm
did
so
Chris
fucking-
have to take parenting classes? What?
He had to take parenting classes because it's part of the court thing. Like, it's part
But
of
why
A
is she asking?
non-disclosure.
But
He
she's
had to sign a non-disclosure. Non-disclosures
Who
mean you
did?
can't show other people. Seth, remember? That's why he had to get the lawyer. He had to sign the
No,
non-disclosure to
Yep.
get the
but
CPS
she.
reports.
They're not talking about CPS reports. They asked why Chris had to take parenting classes.
Well,
I'm not
Because
fucking his wife.
DHS makes people take parenting classes.
Well, it had
I'm
nothing
not.
to. I
No, I'm
just
not
don't know.
Chris' wife. I don't know why.
Right.
He's
I'm
fucking with
asking why is
parenting.
she asking Alabama?
Right.
Take a deep breath.
Yep.
Everyone. Why is she asking Alabama about Chris's parenting classes? When she came up here, confronted them about Killer Katie, and now they're gaslighting the fuck out of her by bringing this and knowing she doesn't know the answers to these things.
And they shouldn't know
You know
them
what?
either.
Right. Oh, it pisses me off, Mom.
Listen,
No,
I don't.
take it
I'm not going
longer.
to get on to the. I'm not okay with beating kids or any of that either. Okay, like I'm a mom. I'm pregnant with my first little boy right now. I'm not okay with that shit either. But I do think that when it comes down to it, you don't really know what's going on in that house. Like I don't know, and I know that sometimes when a child has ODD and autism together, they have behavioral problems. And if you're
He
not
wasn't
there,
diagnosed with ODD, was he?
yes, he was. See, that's what, yes, he was. Katie has said it to people that she's talked to. Yes, he was. And ODD is a behavioral problem. They have a
I know
problem with
what it is,
authority.
sweetheart. Trust me.
I know what it is also.
100%. I know
So
what.
Why does she gotta be so condescending? Mischief, you're a bitch.
And she is a fucking bitch.
She really
If you're
is.
not, listen, so if you're not there, you can't say what you would do in that situation. And I'm not going to say what I would do because I've never dealt with it. My kids are good kids. They don't have behavior problems. I don't have any, they don't have autism. I don't know what I would do.
I
And
want
so
to
I'm
ask
not
you
going to
something you
criticize.
said. I want to ask you something you said last night because I'm very curious about this. You said we all know that Sebastian was experiencing behavioral problems and that Katie was trying to find somewhere to put him to protect him. I don't, and I can't, I'm not putting this all on you because it was actually another guest on her panel that had said, basically put more misinformation out than you really did. But the person said that Sebastian put more misinformation out than you really did. But
Okay, but she's gonna bring it to you anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
the person said that Sebastian was basically squaring up with people. And I guess my question is, where do y'all get that he was exhibiting behavioral issues? Like, because one of the girls made it sound like he was physical with people, and I've never heard that.
Well, Katie said in an
Wait.
interview that Sebastian was starting to become a teenager. Okay, I have a teenage daughter. She is a very good kid. I'm very blessed with her. But I also have a nephew that lives in my home who has ODD, and he does not do well with authority at all. Like he's been to alternative school 3 times this year since August. He doesn't do good with authority at all. Period.
But where was it? I've only heard like what Clue or some one of them claimed that Katie said that that Sebastian has oppositional defiance disorder. It's bizarre to me that like Seth has never said that. He's never confirmed that at all.
Mm-mm.
And I only started hearing Katie say that after the stuff that they leaked the stuff about the email regarding finding him in a new home.
Why would she lie? Like what? Like it doesn't make any sense. Why would she lie? You know what I'm saying? Like
Why, okay, but why didn't they tell Seth about the 5 CPS reports? Actually 6, but Seth don't know what the 5th one or the 6th one he can't. It's not redacted.
Yeah,
so
I mean, if there wasn't anything to hide from Seth, why not? I mean, if there wasn't anything wrong with the reports, why wouldn't she tell Seth?
yeah, why wouldn't Seth know about the CPS calls?
Listen,
God.
How
Why don't
does
you-
BJ know that the other 5 are redacted?
Why don't you guys answer the original question? Why do you call
That's
Katie
a
Killer Katie?
Yeah, instead of asking me if I can about CPS reports that none of us have seen, if they're real, bring them out or quit talking about them. Like I'm sick of the fucking gaslighting. Seth, if these CPS reports are true and it was my son and he was missing, fuck what everybody else says. Show them or shut the fuck up about them. It can't be both ways. You want me to bring my receipts? Show your fucking receipts. If they're true and you really believe that this baby was being harmed in this home, bring them out. If not, stop fucking bringing them up. I haven't seen them. Nobody else has seen them. If you have seen them, that's against the law, is what I've been told. So either you shut the fuck up about them or you bring them out where we can see them. If it's the truth, we need to know. We're looking for a kid. We need to know if he's even missing. Bring them out.
That's the thing. They know that they can't bring him out, so that they can say and sit there and basically make any allegations. And what I've said is, just because a CPS report exists does not mean that it was substantiated. If there was something bad enough going on in that household that CPS felt the need to intervene, then
you're about to hear them gaslight me about that too. Listen, just keep listening.
Yeah.
Can I point one thing out really quick though? Someone said that those parenting classes, people have to take them when they get a divorce, but Katie hasn't divorced Chris, you guys. So there's that. What other reasons?
It was clearly, we read their docket, right? Like in January, he was trying to get custody, and that was an order back in January of 2024. It was something to do with his custody case. It's sealed.
Okay, so we're talking about. Okay, so that's his daughter Faith and Nina's custody battle, not
Yeah.
Sebastian. Okay. I
Something that I
misunderstood
fucking have no idea about. Like,
right?
why are you asking me about his fucking parenting? I have no idea. I don't know these people.
Because they're deflecting from the original question.
Right. They don't want to answer that part. But Justin did offer you $500. So when I produced the receipt, Justin, and I saw where Kelsey raised it $500. So when I give you the receipt, or I expect you to honor that.
Yeah, I'll give you half of it. I'm not sure this Seth didn't know. I don't know. I don't know
He
what.
didn't
I
know.
don't know. I
Yeah.
really
He
don't.
had
And
to
that's why
hire an
He
attorney
had to
just to
hire an
get those
attorney to get the
reports.
reports.
I do know
Yeah.
one of the reports, though. It was on the news by Seth's own team when it was the very beginning. She said that one of the reports was in January and it was closed, and then another report was opened because Sebastian went missing.
Nope, that's
And
what
that is one of
CPS
the.
Nope.
said in an interview with
Nope.
Nancy Grace,
Yep.
and that wasn't even that was determined to be a lie.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
they do open CPS reports when a child goes missing.
Well,
yeah,
yeah, I'm
but
sure they never closed the first one to begin with,
but
so of course,
if
if you
that
don't
was
close it,
Well,
it's
that's
going to
not
be
true. If you know how
open.
DHR works, that's not true. They don't have two open cases. If it was
but
opened, it wouldn't have been another one open. They would have
I
still been
can't reason with
investigating
this
the
lady.
fourth one.
but the CPS call was on January the 28th, and
And it was closed. It
also
had to have been for the fifth one to be open. That's just the way that it works with DHR.
if it were due to Sebastian missing, then it wouldn't be redacted. Seth would know what it is. It's completely redacted.
That's
Why
because
would they let one parent know and the other parent? If it's just
Wait,
merely Sebastian
I got an idea, you ding dong. Maybe Seth is lying to you.
exactly.
Maybe that.
Yeah, because the way what they're not fucking understanding is if you've ever dealt with CPS or DHR, they don't open up numerous cases like that. That's not the way that it
No,
works.
you're not going to
It's
have 5 open cases with the same people.
No, they just continue to investigate the one open, and then until it's closed, another one's not open. So that's not true. If one was still open, they would have continued into that one when Sebastian went missing. That's not how it works. When he went missing, there was another one open because he was missing,
For
because
all
the
we
other one
know,
was closed.
guess what? For all
They're probably not
we
real.
know, no, for all we know, there could be 0 CPS reports. That'd really
They
fuck
act like
everybody
they've
over,
seen
wouldn't
them.
it?
Yeah,
Well, and if
exactly.
they have, whoever showed them to them should be facing the consequences of that, in my opinion.
I have a few ideas of who has maybe seen them. Several of the people in that chat last night.
Well, I mean, we don't even know they exist. But they know they're redacted and all this stuff. It's
Yeah, they know, like, there's a whole blank back page or whatever, allegedly.
Yeah, they seem to know a whole lot about CPS records they're not supposed to know anything about.
I agree.
Seth ain't even supposed to talk about
well,
them,
the
y'all. A
5 things
non-disclosure.
tells me that, like you said, Alabama, they were called, they went out, they investigated, it closed. They went out, they investigated, they closed it. I mean, that's it.
There was no findings. And then when he went missing, the last one that's opened was open because he's not been found. It was not about abuse. It was because the child went missing. It's under the age of 18 and he's has autism and he needs to be found. That's what happens when your kids go missing. It's
I
not
have no
nothing to do with
idea. I
somebody.
did not know. I never knew that, to be honest with you. I didn't know that CPS opened a case with you if your kid was missing.
Well, I didn't either until Seth's own team, his private
Well,
investigator
see, and
for
I
the
don't.
national news.
Who said that? Which one?
Heather.
Oh,
Heather
she did.
Cohen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I found out. So if they're like, well, that's a lie. We found out that was a lie. Well, that was fucking Seth's own team. So
I
why
just
would she
don't believe.
lie?
That seems kind of weird to me. Like, I
I don't.
I
It's
don't know if
crazy.
I believe that. I'm just saying.
Did you hear it too, you when she said that?
I knew she had said it, yeah.
I mean, I could see if, like, I don't know. I've never heard it's an automatic.
I'm not sure that it
Because
is. I think that it
I
could have
never
been
heard of
because of previous.
CPS invading the Ramsey home.
You're
What?
right. I mean, I don't
What?
know.
I just,
Hold on.
well, their
Say it
child
again?
wasn't missing, though. What, UA?
Nothing. Never mind.
What is it?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
say
just
it.
for those. I was just looking for. I'm going through my screenshots for those, so she can get her $500. Well, actually, 1,000.
Yeah,
love you.
didn't Terry Lynn say she saw? I mean, all these people that said they saw him are all fucking liars. They could have been told to say they saw him. They do what they're told, or maybe
All in the
Nick faked them.
packets.
Nick went to prison for faking emails,
I agree.
right? With a political figure. I mean, do you think that faking some documents that are redacted would be hard for him and send to these morons and they think it's the real deal? I don't think it would be hard at all. Fuck, if it's all redacted.
I feel like that if they were real, I will say this. I feel like if it was truly that, I believe that Chris and Katie would be suspects in Sebastian's case. I don't believe that there would be no investigation. That's a criminal. I believe it would be criminal, and I believe that they would be suspects and known suspects, in my opinion, if all of these cases were real. That is cause for somebody to be a suspect if there's that many CPS reports of abuse. That's why I don't truly believe that it's true. I believe that something could have been going on. Somebody could have been calling that was upset, like an ex-wife, the school perhaps. But I do believe that if they were really about abuse, they would be suspect, in my opinion.
Do you think they would have had faith all summer?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
They would not have had that little girl.
I agree 100%.
Also, the thing about CPS reports is if they find that there is abuse, they don't close the case.
Exactly.
They don't. So 5 CPS, and you got to think, what are they saying? It was in a time span of 14 months. Think about what was going on 14 months prior to Sebastian going missing. Let that stir in your noodle for a little while.
What was it?
Who moved back to Tennessee?
To Tennessee.
To Tennessee, yeah.
I believe
I'm
that
just
there
going to
could
leave
be
that right
CPS
there.
reports. I do believe that there could be CPS reports, but I'm not necessarily sure that they're about abuse. I think it could have been about behavioral problems because of Sebastian, and that's my honest truth. I think he could
Yeah.
have been having some behavior problems going on at school or anywhere else, and that was what the calls was about. And I believe that's why Chris and Katie haven't been made suspect because they can't control that. That's not their fault. And I believe that that's why they had faith. It's because, once again, it wasn't about abuse. It wasn't about neglect.
Well, and you know what? Another thing, and this is what I kind of like went at Betty about on X today, was about all the she brought up the therapy notes, and she was like, "Oh, come on, you know, this guy's an abuser, da da da," like something like that. And then she brought up the therapy notes, but like I said to her, are you too stupid to realize that 52 weeks of therapy notes means that Sebastian never missed a therapy appointment? And as a matter of fact, it was confirmed to me that even when Chris or Katie weren't available to get Sebastian to therapy, that guess who would take him if they asked? Seth Rogers would take him. He knew exactly all about the therapy.
I agree.
But I can tell you right now, I bet you he's not in the notes as being sitting in on one of those sessions.
You know, Jay, I'm glad you brought up those therapy notes. Because just last night, BJ was over there saying how inappropriate it was for you to be up all in Sebastian's business like that and wanting to know all that personal information. And then not even BJ did.
Said that I was up in his business?
Yeah.
Wanting what information?
Personal, private information about Sebastian. And then lo and behold, that woman sat there not even 15, 20 minutes later talking about how bad she wanted to get her hands on Sebastian's therapy notes. I'm just saying, take it with a grain of salt also who it's coming from saying it now on that panel over there.
Wait a minute. I never said anything about wanting his therapy notes.
No. She was talking about how...
I am too.
UA, will you explain it to her a little better for me, since I'm apparently missing the mark here?
I think it's just better. It's easier to listen to it, honestly.
All
Yeah.
right, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Appeared.
I really, I
Wow.
don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you that. I don't know. But I do know for a fact that the way that the state works is they don't have more than one open case at a time with the child. That same case, that same one would have still been open if they found findings in it.
Are
They
you
had to
from
have
there?
closed it for the fifth to come open.
Do you know that the lady that the caseworker that responded to the call, she's been fired?
Yeah, but I mean,
Where's the
I know I
proof that
didn't know.
that's
Yet another thing that no one would ever know. No one would ever know that. Seth Rogers
Hey,
wouldn't
Jay,
know it. No one would know it.
No one
I
would
agree.
know that even they're not going to admit that why it if someone was fired hypothetically, one, where's the proof of that, and that it was directly related to that.
Listen, when an
They could have been fired
employer calls like your prior employer, they can't even say that they fired you. It's against the law.
They
No
can just
one
say,
would know.
Confirm your dates of employment and if you're eligible for rehire.
Yeah, it's not even legal to tell someone that they were fired. So I'm not believing that the state of Tennessee told him that.
Well, you can do it. You just open yourself to a really like.
And who's
big
going to
day
open
court.
themselves up to anything for Seth Rogers?
Exactly.
No
That's-
one. Fucking no one. Yeah, they can't say you were fired. It's against the law. There's no way in God's green earth that motherfucker knows anything about that. And like she
Jane,
said, if someone did say it,
listen, if Katie was abusing, if they were really abusing Sebastian, would they really have him in therapy?
That's another good point.
For 52 weeks?
that's what I'm
he does
saying.
pills?
52 weeks of therapy tells me he didn't miss a visit. What does that tell you? She was getting him the proper care. She was doing what she could. She was caring for him, right?
Well, her
Yeah,
point
duh.
is that she's not going to be taking him to someone that's a mandatory reporter and going to report it to where he's like on his own to.
Oh yeah, now the therapist is in on the conspiracy. The therapist is in on the whole fucking thing. I mean, did these people
They
not
paid
realize
off
how
the
goddamn
therapist,
ridiculous they sound?
They paid us all off.
All the creators, all these
I mean,
creators
Sebastian
are waiting
saw
on that check.
a freaking therapist every week. Every week. They had Kate, what's her name? Faith, all summer long. Do the math.
And my mom was actually in the chat the night, and she's in your chat too right now. She was in the chat the night to ask Justin chat what KK meant. She even saw it her own self. Like, so it's not something that I just made up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy how they just tried to pull that over. Like, and I was begging them, just bring him up.
Mimi
If
has
that's
a
the case-
really good point. Abusive parents always take their kids to weekly therapy too. Right? Like abusive parents, yeah, they always have their kids at therapy weekly. Well, I mean, I guess if it's court mandated, you would, but
Not willingly, though.
Fuck
On
no.
your own dime.
No, they don't want a mandated reporter seeing their kids, talking to their kids privately. No way. We have no proof that anything was court ordered. So why would we assume that? We've never seen like an order saying anything like that. Yeah, but yeah, the state's just going to throw out all this stuff, throw out their employees' information. Yeah, that's going to happen. That's going to happen. I mean, some people, you know, as a matter of fact, when my daughter was in middle school, one of her little girlfriends from school was being abused at home. She all of a sudden stopped showing up to school, and she got a phone and told my daughter what was going on. And I didn't know what to do. So I called the school and I'm like, you know, this is what this little girl has told my daughter. And like in Michigan, homeschooling isn't mandated. Like they don't have any mandated testing or anything like that. You can just say, I'm homeschooling my kid. That's why they're not here. Well, anyways, I called the school. I told them, what I was told. They called CPS, and CPS went out there, and the mother straight up said, I'm homeschooling her. That's why she hasn't been in school. And the little girl, lied to CPS because she was scared. She told my daughter she lied. And it was so frustrating, man.
That's sad.
Yeah, she eventually moved in with her aunt, which when I heard that, I was happy. But yeah, it's crazy. All right, get back to this.
That.
Yeah,
Listen, this is how I feel. Okay, I feel like that there was something going on in the home that they all was trying to figure out together. I don't care if Seth says this and this and this. I truly believe that all the parents were working together at the beginning, and I truly believe they were trying to do their best for their son. I think that all of them, that is including Chris, Katie, and Seth. I think that things may have got out of hand, and maybe something happened. I do know that with behavior problems, sometimes parents get overwhelmed. You know, you have autistic little boy, Brittany. It's overwhelming. We have to sometimes sympathize for parents that are going through that stuff. I'm a mama. I have sympathy for everybody. And I feel like that when we get up here on these panels and we bash these parents, when every one of us on this panel can say that we've all cut our kids short at one time or another when it comes to parenting them, because there is no handbook. Sometimes shit just happens and you don't know what to do. I don't believe that Katie killed her son. I believe that it
I
could have
never
been an
said
accident.
Katie killed her son.
Yeah, we've never
I
said
said
that.
Katie was the last to be seen with her son.
1 minute. No.
Oh,
Hold
no,
on.
Mischief. That is not what you've said. That is not what you said, you redheaded spawn of Satan. That is not what she said.
I bet that won't end up on their Clipper channel that does those proving people said stuff, will it?
No, it's bullshit. And the only reason she's saying that is because they replayed my live. Listen what she says.
Yeah, we've never
I
said
said
that.
Katie was the last to be seen with her son.
Remember when I talked about statistics and they made fun of me?
Yeah.
Funny. Now Mischiefs. Oh, I just said she was the last to be seen with them. No, you didn't. No one had to even say that, you dumb bitch. We all know she was the last one with him. So what are you talking about? You're backpedaling. This is all backpedaling. God, I can't stand these women.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I bet that doesn't get clipped. And
This bitch sounds
you
like
know.
she's 80 and she's got this weird picture that makes her look like a 20-year-old. What is wrong with you? Who even are you? And where did Nana's 70s porn pose go? Now it's Butch the dog. God, these people are obnoxious. Look at Reality's picture. Sweetie, I'm going to need you to put those few remaining brain cells together and work with me here, okay?
Oh.
Oh
Well,
my
that's
God.
appropriate.
It's just like,
wow.
can we, I shouldn't even say this. I'm not going to say it.
Say
But,
it.
no, because it will get misconstrued. But, when people go to like the shooting range and you have like those like target things, like a target. And this screen right here would make a wonderful target to clip up on the wall. Just saying.
I agree.
Without you, Alabama. Sorry. Minus you. But I mean, just them and their stupid pictures and their stupid sayings. And especially this one over here, Hot Mess, with her AWBJ. I stand with Brittany. Like that, you're so dumb. Like that's just so dumb and cheesy. If any of my subscribers, like if I ever go through anything, I beg you, please don't ever change your name to I Stand with Jay or anything corny like that. Please.
I know. Like, please tell me.
It's so desperate and so fucking pathetic. I can't stand it. And I challenge all of you women, especially you, Raggedy Ann hair. I challenge your ass to cam up.
Jay, I have my completely stupid moments, but I'm even smart enough not to do that.
I mean, come on. She looks like she's got a Raggedy Ann fucking yarn on her head. You know the bitch is an old crotchety, mean ass spawn of Satan. She is. She's mean as fuck. No,
Yep.
no J for J Strong. No. Nothing like that. Fuck no. No. Misty's laughing. Sin says, I stand with the cooters. You guys can have cooter stuff, but don't do that.
I think a simple cooter salute would suffice.
I just made my I Heart J avatar. Oh, you can support my dreads, but just don't. Yeah, that's just dumb. Look at it. Hashtag I stand with Brittner. I mean, and not to mention that the bitch got herself into the dumbest lawsuit that I've ever seen in my life. And she thinks that it's about defamation. It's not. She's so dumb. AK, you don't have dreads. Body says hashtag cooter strong. So you could do that.
Body. I'm trying to find it. Can you, we're looking for the one where Justin, in Justin's chat, the KK stands for Killer Katie.
Yeah, they're vehemently denying it.
Because we have $1,000 on the line right now.
Oh, you used to have them, AK. I'm like, dude, I've seen you. And you don't have dreads. Ministry says WWJ for JD. No, fuck no. No, 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 no. Hashtag strong cooter. Hashtag defamation cooter. Hashtag slander cooter.
Not a sin cooter.
We can be like the Smurfs. Like Jafamation. Reverse Rico.
Yeah.
I mean, these people, they're just pathetic. In Alabama, I don't want you upsetting yourself over these fucks anymore. We got to think about Junior in there. You know, he's going to be like the next linebacker. We got to take care of little Junior. We got to keep the stress levels down. We have to take a deep breath and just realize that they not like us.
They are not like us.
Say it louder, girl.
They are not like us. I tried to get through to them, but there ain't no
You
fucking
tried,
breaking through their
right?
chains.
Right. That's why you just.
I'm staying right over here.
Yep. Rock out with your cock out, says that dude. But they definitely aren't like us. I mean, there's just some people you just can't get through to because they just can't be wrong. You know, they can't be wrong. They can't admit, hey, you know, maybe that name was a little crass. Maybe I did step over the line a little bit. You know?
What?
But that takes, you know what that takes? It takes fucking strength. It takes a moral compass and it takes character. And none of these people have that.
Nope.
They don't.
And see, I think
Even when
I
it
could get
comes
through
to
to
their
Brittany.
faith, girl. One-on-one, maybe. But that's how weak she is, right? Her Christianity isn't that strong.
I agree.
I
And
think
I think
Body's
she's
gonna
got-
email you that screenshot, Jay.
Okay. And she's got a lot of soul searching to do, in my opinion. She likes to act like she's, you know, so close and walking with the Lord. I think that, you know, this proves that she's got her own business to work on.
I
What's
agree
up?
100%.
What is up, little wee astronaut person?
Wee.
Hello, 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 everybody. Hey.
It's everybody's favorite target. The littlest one in the
Right?
room.
I mean, people have really been taking a swipe at me today, and that's really interesting, but we'll get round to that at another point. Alabama, God bless you for trying. I have made the same mistake, and I say it's a mistake because I've been there too, love, where you try to communicate with people who couldn't give two flying fudges what you have to say. And I've been there, and it's infuriating, and it makes you feel like you want to choke a gummy bear by the time you're finished.
Gummy bear?
But fair play to you for trying, because you always think it's worth a go. You think, well, surely let's just be sure that I cannot get through somehow, some way, possibly, one last time. And you tried, and it didn't work. So please God, after today, let that be that. Let little Bubba that's cooking in there do all the good things. because they are way more important than the hate that you had to deal with this evening. And
I
I
agree.
hope when they say their prayers tonight that their God puts a weight of
You cut out.
the pressure that they tried to put on a pregnant woman, a woman who told you she was pregnant.
Yep.
You could have excused yourself out of the conversation at any time and said, sorry, but you'll have to dip down. You could have done that. You've been at this long enough, Brittany. You could have, and you didn't. So fuck you for that.
No, they tried to just gaslight me, and
They
I'm not
did.
somebody that you can do that with. Like I stand strong on what I believe and what my feelings are, and I can say if I'm wrong, if I'm not wrong, and I can say I don't know if I don't know. But the shit that they were trying to pull tonight are things that they know that I wouldn't know, and that's what the fucking hypocrisy is. Like there are things that they shouldn't know either. At the end of the day, I feel like that the way that they've came after these parents is wrong, and it's not okay. And somebody needs we need legislation to change where they have advocates for them because Chris and Katie aren't defending themselves, and if they had an advocate, somebody would be doing it for them. They would know what to say and what not to say where this shit didn't
Well,
happen.
they do. Alabama, actually, I did ask that question, and there are advocates, but they're not like they're not as involved as you would think. Like they tell them, you could call if you need them, but like they're more so there, I think, when you go through a trial, like in the Watts case, for example, like both sides were given a victim's advocate through the sentencing and all of that stuff.
That
Yeah.
was
But
something I was just
it
fixing to
didn't
say, Jay.
it's just
They,
part of this whole system that's broken. You know what I mean?
yep.
From
Victims
DCS
advocate.
down to missing children, the whole thing is broken. It's not working very well, and
No.
so I
And
think
this
it's
could be
just
us. Like this could be any of us on this
right.
panel or
Right.
anybody in this chat. One day we could wake up tomorrow and our baby could be missing and we could be being called murderers. And it's not okay and it's not right.
Mm-mm.
And it's harmful. It's harmful to the case and it's harmful to the victims. And so it's frustrating. Like I just feel like that if anybody has empathy for anybody or gives grace, and I have gave Seth so much grace that I'm graced out because of the shit he's pulled. It's not that I think he's guilty. I just don't think he's a good person. But you're not hearing me call him a fucking killer because at the end of the day, I don't believe he killed his son. And even if I did, it's not for me to make the people in the public believe so. That's for the trial and the juries to decide.
Mm-hmm.
Alabama, listen, love, listen. Even with us all in here, we all think very differently. And yet we all can sort of agree to disagree on all of the things, right?
Yeah.
But there are some people who really just will not even engage. You will maybe get a pretense, and that's what you got with Brittany this
Mm-hmm.
evening. She was playing a game there. You could hear it in her tone, even.
I agree, we
Yep.
very condescending.
Yep. She was
Barry,
condescending as
and
fuck.
for every creator that sat in that chat and helped her lie and defend, I hope you will be ashamed of yourself someday. I hope you will. Now, today isn't that day, but it will come. And that's nothing even to do with this case, because you made a holy show of yourselves. Mr.
Mm-hmm.
E, how dare you? How dare you call out a prayer to Samael, not Samuel, not Sam-E-L, Samael. Do you understand the difference, sir? Because unlike the dummies on that panel, I have studied. So for any one of you Any one of you green teamers that want to take up a theology class, I am down any day. I meant it. Because you have had 24 hours and you still haven't got with the program. Brittany, you have said before your uncle is a pastor. Did you call him? Did you call him and ask him, hey, Unc, just thought I would check. This dude that I've been defending for months, he was praying to a fallen angel in church. How do you feel about that? Would it have been different if he was calling on Lucifer? I know his answer.
Yep.
Do you?
A Judaic folklore,
And see, I
demonic
actually did.
fallen
I went.
Please hold, because people are taking that out of context when you say it's Judaic folklore. It's Talmudic. And the book of the Bible, the original biblical scriptures that it was in, is Esau. That is no longer in any Christian Bible or in any regular Talmud. So
right. It came from
when
Esau
Nana,
in the Kabbalah, right?
when Nana's dragonfly claimed that she has found the scriptures where Samael has been referred to, you're a fucking liar. And you deserve to be called that, Nana. How dare you lie upon holy scriptures? How dare you? You should be ashamed.
And see, that's the difference. Is I did actually go and find out. I asked around. Jay will tell you. I got on her panel yesterday morning, and I was like, Jay, you talked to a preacher. What did he say? Like, I was intrigued. I wanted to know. It wasn't something that I just took upon myself to go bash this person over. I went and looked and sought out the answers, unlike them. And I didn't just come up to my own conclusion. I felt like it wasn't okay. I felt like it. I still feel like it wasn't okay. And I don't think that that's Christian like. And I feel like that it's not it's disrespectful in the home of the Lord. That's Christianity is that's just the way that we are. We don't do those things. We don't call upon or summon nobody that's a fallen angel in his home. Like that's crazy.
But
They
well,
tried to say, well, it was Samuel. It was Samuel. No, it wasn't. He said Samuel, the death angel.
Samael.
Or yeah, whoever.
I'm determined that they're going to get this right. So I feel like I'm on a. If we can't get them to agree on even the most basic things, this is a very provable situation. Everything else, CPS reports, counselling reports, everything else, we're asking to fight against something that we haven't seen. That's ridiculous. The same as whatever police have in investigation. We haven't seen that. We have no idea. And it's Samael with an A. So Samael. Samael. Yes. It's important. It's important because they are different. And the fact that Mr. E calls that godly, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. And I hope that your next stream will be a full apology to your entire religious base, because you have misrepresented everything that happened yesterday. Maybe Seth himself could come up and explain. Maybe Seth himself. And yes, I have the screenshots of Mr. E saying that it was godly, by the way.
Also, there's what Seth said in the lab chat, too.
Samuel is the prophet that anointed David the king of Israel. He was a prophet, not an archangel whatsoever. He was a prophet of God. That is in the Holy Bible. The name Samael is not in the Holy Bible.
I've
It's
never
not.
heard it.
Period.
And it's
Because
not
it
in the
is
Talmud.
not Christian.
You got some receipts? Are they sent? Body sent it to me.
Oh, receipts. I'm sorry for going off on that scriptural stuff.
No, thank you, for that. Honestly,
I'm furious. I'm furious watching people lie on something so basic.
And thank you for recognizing the fact that they gaslit a pregnant woman like that.
Yep. It was gross. I'm
It
so
was
sorry.
gross.
Thank y'all.
We're trying to get a more direct, I'm trying to get a more direct one where it's not just like not being denied.
Let me explain to you something else about how holy that prayer was real quick before we go any further, because I'm going to put it to bed. Whenever Jesus was with the prophets and he gave the Sermon on the Temple Mount, the prophets called for Jesus to fire rain down from Elijah, okay? And Jesus rebuked the prophets and told them, I didn't come here to destroy man. I came here to save them. That is all you need to know right there in a nutshell of whether or not that prayer was Christian. It wasn't. And it was done in a Christian house of God, allegedly. I'm just saying.
Well, it's not allegedly. I mean,
that is literally desecrating
Christian-
the altar of God. And I implore everybody to go look up what the wrath of God is for that in the Bible, which is actually what Christians study.
Well, I mean, regardless, like I don't read the Bible. I never have read the Bible. I don't claim to know the Bible, but I know enough that in church you don't summon the angel of death when you're praying for the return of a missing kid. I mean, I think it's to those of us that don't read the Bible, I don't, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's so blatant and in your face. I can't believe that it's even a debate.
It is. It's a very blatant, egregious lie and falsehood, all to cover up the fact that they cannot admit what Seth did and did very publicly, very openly. It's nothing to do with how you feel about him. It doesn't matter what you think happened to Sebastian. And none of that is important. And that's the thing that they are panicking about. And I hope they are scared, because you should be scared. That man literally stood in a multi-denominational church and called upon the angel of death. Bring on every single religious scholar you can find. Do it. Because you screwed up.
And even if they don't want to, like, I don't really know the Bible either that well. I can just tell you this: I didn't like the way it made me feel. And if any of them over there can say that they felt it was okay, then they're gaslighting themselves, because it didn't. It was uneasy. Even if you don't know the Bible, just the feeling it gave was awkward. It was something wasn't right. Like, my mom went into labor with me at 7 months into a church. I've been raised in church my whole life. I can't recite the Bible for you, but I can tell you this: I've never heard of no death angel. I've never heard of anything like that. We don't mess around with demons, and we don't do it in the Lord's home.
And I hate to play it again, but I'm going to turn it up because I can, because it's not live. And I want to play it one more time with captions.
Yeah.
And hi, Six Up, and hi, Art. I appreciate you being here, Art. I love you. Thank you for today. That is all.
And Jilly, thank you for staying up here. I didn't get to say goodbye to you, but I see your message in the back chat.
Appreciate everybody being here.
All right, everybody mute.
This needs to actually, everybody
wait,
needs to
let me slow
understand that
him
every
down.
day we will find Sebastian. We need to look for him every day like it just happened yesterday. As I'm up here, I did write a prayer, and I'd like to it's a little Old Testament. As some of you all know, that most of my prayers are fire and brimstone. I apologize. Sacred prayer for Sebastian, calling upon the angel Samuel. Oh, most high God, ruler of heaven and earth, in the stillness of the solemn night, we gather with hearts steadfast, bound by Father's unyielding love for his son Sebastian, a child of light, innocent and pure. By the eternal name, we do summon Samuel, the angel of death, the guardian of divine justice. he who moves at thy command. O Samuel, fierce and unrelenting, stretch forth thy hand, not in wrath, but in righteous protection. Stand beside Sebastian, wherever he may be. Let no harm befall him. Let no evil touch him. Be his shield in the unseen places, his sword against those who do him wrong. With thy blazing eyes, seek out the wicked who cloak the truth in shadows. Unravel their lies and cast their works into the light. Break the chains that conceal Sebastian's path and scatter those who stand in the way of his return. Yet we beseech thee, not for vengeance, but for revelation. Let the weight of justice press upon those who would see Sebastian remain lost. May the voice of truth thunder so loud that no decent can withstand it. O Lord of hosts, guide us with unwavering faith. Strengthen my heart, strengthen everybody's heart, so that hope never falters. Let love be the beacon that calls Sebastian home, for love knows no bounds and no night too dark. Until the day breaks and Sebastian is returned to his rightful place, we stand unbroken, for his name is etched upon our souls, and his light shall never fade. So let it be written, so let it be done. In the name of God, amen. Amen.
Look at the
off you
lady
go,
on the
Sam.
piano. Look how they meet eyes. I know it's small,
Mhm.
but look at how they talked that entire time, and then right when he's done, watch.
Amen. Amen.
She doesn't
The
even
claps,
dude, she doesn't even smile at him.
the
Hold on.
claps
Hold on.
alone.
Look at her face. I'm blowing it up for y'all on YouTube. He's going to hand her the mic. I know it's kind of blurry, but yeah, it's not a good quality. Whoops, sorry. Mute that shit. Okay, now watch. He's going to go hand her the mic. She doesn't, I mean, she's just like, look at her. Oh, Lord have mercy. She's like, well, she's looking at her. She's like, don't come over here and hand me nothing in your hand, brother. I ain't touching that. And look at none of them want it. Watch. Nope. Yep, give it to him. He's like, okay, I'll take that. I'll bless it. Thank you.
Have you paid attention to how many people clapped compared to how many people are in that church? That prayer literally hindered the spirit and sucked the joy out of that room. And you hear it in the response right after his prayer, his alleged prayer.
I don't think it's normal
It's more
to
of a
clap
summoning.
after a prayer. I think the
It
clapping
depends on
was
the
kind of
church.
weird.
Yeah, it depends on where you go.
And maybe those
Yeah.
people don't all go there because
Jay,
I've never
my mom
clapped
just
in
listened
church.
to that shit just now when she's in your chat. She was like, "What the hell was that?"
Right?
It's like, to be fair, in the same way that Alabama keeps separating Catholics from Christianity. No, Catholics are Christian. They are. But
They
it's
are.
high Catholic. Yeah, it's high church. It's the same as Russian Orthodoxy, Jewish Orthodoxy. They're still Christian. Yep. It's just different denominations. People have thought about it for literally 2,000 years. It's a whole thing. Yep.
Well, that's what they tried to gaslight me on over there. Well, he's a Catholic. Well, I'm sorry, but that's a Christianity church, and if that's the case, he shouldn't have done that. Like, that's not acceptable.
Well, and for the things that he's cast
And
works into the light, break the chains, blazing eyes. What is this? Unseen places is sword against those who blazing eyes seek out the wicked who cloak the truth in shadows. unravel their lies and cast works. I mean, this just all stretch forth thy hand. He look at Sam. Okay, this is what he says. Samael, the angel of death, the guardian of divine justice, he who moves at thy command. That is wild.
Yep. So I would love for Nana and Brittany to please point me scripture, book, chapter, and verse of where you have found the reference to Samael. Thank you. Do it.
Why isn't he asking for God to protect Sebastian?
I don't know.
There are many Catholics will pray to angels and venerated saints. That is very normal if you're Roman Catholic. It's one thing that separates it from most denominations of the rest of Christianity. But without getting into a full theological thing, in my entire life, and unfortunately it's a lot longer than I would like to admit, in my entire life, I have never heard anyone pray to Samael in a Christian setting.
Look at this. Calling upon angel Samael, O most high God, ruler of heaven and earth.
Yeah, that's freaky. He's calling that dude's God.
Mystic said he couldn't wait on God's timing. He's desperate and has turned to darkness thinking it's worth it. What do you mean Roman Catholic is different than Catholic? All
I
Catholics
don't know.
are.
I think people are. I don't know
all
what
Catholics hail
that,
from. I mean,
know.
Catholic. It all hails
I think
from
it's a
Rome.
misunderstanding.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think people think Roman Catholic is just like old school thinking.
Well, in some of the more traditional forms of Protestant church, where you would have, like, for over here, you would have Church of Ireland, Church of Scotland, Church of England. They also believe in what is termed as one Catholic and Apostolic Church. So, is there a wider term for the word Catholic? Absolutely. But the religion itself is Roman Catholicism. There you go. Welcome to Theology with We. We didn't think we'd be here this evening, but oh my god. I didn't think this would happen.
Kels, you won't even let me talk. It's very dangerous, Mystic. I agree. But he initially starts this out apologizing, saying it's a little Old Testament.
In
my
my
prayers
opinion,
are a little. Well, how can it be a little Old Testament?
I agree.
It's just disturbing. It's a little Old Testament.
I honestly think that he could be like in a dark place, and that's why he's calling upon these dark things, is because Sebastian's missing. And I could understand how that could make somebody turn away from God if they're not very, if they don't truly walk with him. I can't tell you that I would turn away from God, because I don't know. I've never been in that situation. But I do have sympathy, like when it comes to maybe he is in a dark place and he doesn't realize he's messing around with something very dark that he doesn't want to be messing with.
Well, then
God
maybe
is
the
only
pastors
answer.
should have like intervened. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
that's their job. So
I agree with that.
I
for
really
those
think
who-
this is his beliefs. I don't think he thinks this is the Old Testament. He's clearly misinformed.
For those who believe it was fine, that it wasn't a problem, that would be Mystery, Justin, Brittany, and her panel. Please Record yourself. You don't even have to have your face on camera. Just record. You could even have your back to the camera. I don't care. Record yourself reciting that exact same prayer in your home. The home where your children live. The home where you bring your loved ones. Recite that same prayer. Do it. Then I'll believe you mean it.
Somebody's got a TV on or something.
It was me,
Or,
sorry.
or YouTube or something. Yeah, it's thank you, Wee, for that. It's just it's amazing that no one in his orbit, but I mean, we expect people in his orbit to like a spokesman, maybe, proofread that thing. But then
really
again,
kinda sad.
they got
It's
monkeys.
sad.
They got monkeys flying around in this church. They got contagious diseases, illnesses. I mean, you got it all. The guitarist looks like he's about to fall over. He's like, "What is this guy doing right now?"
Beddy with her little pork fingers. I mean, it's just a whole lot. But yeah, it's kind of sad that even on something so basic that people can't tell the truth. And
I know it.
if that's a measurement, which it is, whether they like it or not, if that's a measurement of how they conduct themselves in everyday life, do not expect me or anybody else with two brain cells to rub together to believe you on CPS records or anything else. Because if you can't even get something so simple correct, yeah, you're not my reference.
Mm-mm. Well, I did notice that from what I heard, BJ last night said she would not read that prayer.
She did.
She did read it, or she did say that?
She did say that. But I also think that if they're really, truly worried about seths, like they all say they are, they should truly be worried now, because if someone is in that headspace to call upon darkness like that, there's no telling what else they could do that is dangerous. When you start messing around with with the dark like that, that's very far into desperation. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but they're going to sit there and tell him it's beautiful.
But it's not. It's dangerous and it's reckless. And someone needs to that cares about this man, get their hands on him and get him back to the Lord. Because the Lord is the only one that's going to help him find his son. There is no dark angel that's going to do that. Darkness doesn't bring light.
And that's not like trying to force religion down someone's throat. That's just trying to hold Seth accountable to the religion that he proclaims himself.
That's exactly right. That is exactly right, Crimson.
So if
because
someone
whatever
sit there and project that on Alabama Mama or myself or anybody on this panel, that we're trying to force religion down Seth's throat or anything like that. Nope. He's the one he's the one that told Pascal he needed to go to church on Easter, that he had been to church 3 times and stuff. And I mean, he's the one that was talking about
Hey, Scott H.
So,
sorry, UA. Yeah, you're right. Seth
because
said.
I know this is going to be twisted around, I'm just anticipating the twisting and manipulation of this conversation and what Alabama Mama was saying.
No, I truly feel sorry for him.
There you go.
Like this is like coming from like love and like hope. I really truly am worried that he needs somebody that cares about him to grab hold of him and to get him back to the Lord, because like I said, when you mess with darkness, it doesn't bring light. It only brings more darkness.
And that's what I was trying to get through to BJ when I brought up the other night. She was talking about how she cared about Seth. That's her prerogative to care about Seth. I mean, I've lost a lot of, I don't have many really left in my tank after this last thing, that he did at the church. If I had any to begin with, like before that, I was running on empty. But, if you do care about Seth, you would tell him to step away and get away from Tony, get away from these yes people, and get someone that will hold him accountable for the things that he says and does that are inappropriate, that are not furthering the interest of his supposed interest, which is finding Sebastian. Because sitting up on panels, joking about masturbation, joking about, making sexual reference jokes, that ain't gonna find Sebastian.
The reason that
Surround
I
yourself with
We're
some
going
people
on
that
we're going on a ride with Pearls right now.
Okay.
We are in
And Pearls ain't one of those
Hendersonville.
people.
We're in Hendersonville, Tennessee. FYI, we're heading
I
to
recognize it.
Chris and Katie's house right now. So continue on. We'll just be driving, just us and the monkey.
The reason that it affected me so bad, the truth is I didn't want to have to say this on the panel, but I will.
You don't have to. Don't. No. No. If it's personal and think twice,
I
baby.
agree.
Think
I
twice.
agree.
I will
I
not
say
use it.
think 3 times.
You started your
I
sentence
I
with,
feel it.
I didn't want to say this on the panel. You know what that means? Don't.
Don't say
Yeah,
it.
Don't say
Okay, I
it.
won't. But I will say this.
You want to DM me on Discord? DM me.
I think that someone needs to reach out to Seth that does truly care about him and get him back into the light, because darkness is not helping him and it's not going to do anything but lead him further into the dark. And if they truly care about this man at all, they would do whatever it took, even if it meant making him mad at them, to tell the truth and to say, what you did was not okay. I don't know what's going on with you internally, but you call upon the darkness to help you find your son, and the darkness isn't going to do that. You don't call upon the death angel when your son's missing and ask him to find him. You don't want the death angel to find your son, Seth. You want the Lord to find your son.
Listen. You know what you need to do, in my opinion, is you need to just pray.
That's what I did.
That God will soften or open his heart, whatever. Don't worry about getting through to him personally. Don't take that burden on. It's not your burden to carry. You have a baby.
Jay.
You have a baby. You have other kids that need you. You have
Justin,
a husband. You have a household. All of that comes first. All you can do is pray for him. That's all you can do.
Don't
Jay's
worry
right.
And give it to God. That's all you can do is it's because that is something that you can't change no matter how hard you try. So give it to him.
You can't plant a seed in soil that hasn't been tilled. You can't do it.
And I'm going to pose this question to Seth. What did Satan do when he was trying to win over people to the dark side, cause division, and introduce the kind of crap that's been done in this case? Honestly,
Is he in the neighborhood right now?
Yeah, he's
in a new construction site. He missed the turn.
Right.
Okay.
This is the new neighborhood. So this is where the retention pond was and stuff.
Well, no, the retention pond is still there, according to the same retention pond that Max went into is still there. I have clarified that with LE.
I love that UA has now gone full YouTube, where she realizes you have to repeat every single word whenever you make a statement, where you're like, not just the retention pond, the same retention pond,
Yeah, you
the
have to be
retention
specific.
pond that Max went into. You have to say all the things.
Well, because I do know that
Wait, I got to
people
turn
wonder
his
why-
audio on. Is he lost? What's he doing?
Yeah, he's lost.
And the gate's not
but that
open yet,
autopilot
so they got a big dumpster there. But how fast this is?
Okay, go ahead.
like the reason people, I think, come after me as hard as they do is because I've seen through Tony from day one. I'm not afraid to call things out. And yeah, I'm not afraid to. I'm not like some people are afraid because they have, I'm not a creator in the sense that like I'm doing this because
Spit it out, UA.
the right reasons, for the right reasons.
She definitely, you're in it for the right reasons. Oh, here's the cemetery.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that in my backyard. I'll tell you that right the fuck now. There's no way I'd live that close to a graveyard.
And the graveyard at the cemetery, it's really weird. When SF and I went there the first time, like, they're all, like, you know how you have the headstones and then usually it's, like, flat, after they've been interred and the bodies have been interred and, grass is starting to grow. They're, like, raised and, like, over to the, it's very, I think I even maybe have a picture of it. We took pictures of it because we were like, this is weird.
Yeah, there's no way I'd build a brand new fucking house right on the back of a cemetery.
Yeah.
It'd be one thing if it was. It'd be one thing if the house was already there and shit, and I bought it. But I would never. Fuck that.
Not to argue, but I actually lived right beside a cemetery at one
A lot
point,
of people do, but
and it was the best neighbors I have ever had. They didn't ask to borrow stuff. They didn't steal from me. I mean, it was just peaceful.
Yeah, unless Terry Lynn's driving around it.
Oh,
Do you
Lord
have
have
ghosts come
mercy,
visit
Jane.
you?
Huh?
You got me there.
Hold on, I don't
said-
want to miss Bobby's house. Hold on.
Beautiful,
All right.
beautiful
Hold on. I'm trying to find my
homes, all
phone.
new
Whatever.
construction.
Another thing about cemeteries is that teenagers
I
love
guess
to
they
play
sold
in
them
them.
quick.
And I can
This
tell you
is
that from experience.
Willow Bend and I can't see the sun.
God,
Gosh,
clean your
Justin,
window.
clean your windshield.
Wordner.
Tesla driving. Have
Don't
your
the
monkey
Tesla
do it.
windows clean themselves? Fuck's sake. Your
I'm
window
disappointed
is
that-
dirty.
I'm disappointed there was no little tiny monkey fingerprints
Time to
on the
clean your
window.
window. Yeah, little monkey paws.
From the window to the wall.
To the wall.
Stop sign. Okay.
Stop sign.
Justin's lost it all.
Stop sign. Another stop sign.
I would say probably the average
Uh,
2,800.
It's a very nice
3,000
development.
Square feet, something like
They're
that.
going up quick for sure.
Dude,
You know,
I
Justin,
can't
you don't have
stand
to
these
go back out
subdivisions though. These houses
this
are
way.
too big on these tiny lots. I would.
The funny thing is, as long as Justin's covered this case, he would know that he could get there from. He doesn't.
Why
wanna
didn't
drive
he
past
go all the
Bobby.
way through?
He doesn't want to drive past Bobby's house, in my opinion,
Bobby would be out there like a ninja.
Oh,
because that's the way
she's
it
blurred
connects.
out. Well, I mean, she went as far as to blur her house out. I wouldn't doubt it.
Right,
She probably said, "Don't drive past my pad."
Just, are you missing it again, bro? I can't tell because your windshield's that dirty.
Well, now we
You're
know
right.
we can add that to the list. Wild monkey,
Wait,
live
hold on, here we go.
streaming, reading chat, driving at night with a dirty windshield.
All right. Okay, we're entering the correct.
Okay,
do they
here
call
we
it
are.
in
Now we're on
Tennessee, dude?
Bobby's Road.
Right? Correct.
Oh,
going
we
to
did.
do exactly
Oh, we're going down, Kellen.
what has been told
Yeah.
to me
Keep going. Keep going, Justin. Keep going.
with the home, or with the
Please don't say that again, UA.
What
That's
happened?
disturbing.
so
What?
this
Please don't.
vehicle
Keep going,
goes-
Justin. Keep going. My mind went a terrible place, and I feel awful now. Stop
Okay.
it.
Yes, please go.
Yes.
You said keep coming.
Right
No.
down. Right down.
No,
And
I hate you right now.
Up a little. Up.
Go all the way to Devon. Go all the way to Devon, baby.
Okay, let's slow down. Slow down. Don't go too
Keep
fast.
going.
Oh, slow down.
Oh, is that?
He's flying through there.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Wait, let's see. Hold on. Keep going. Oh, hold on. Slow. Oh,
Getting
wait.
warmer.
Back it up
I
there,
hate you all
Terlin.
so
Back it up,
badly.
Terlin. Back it on up. Oh, let's hold on. Back it on up, Jerry. Back it on
Hold
up.
on.
Oh,
Oh, look at this. 10:30. That's where the
10:30. All right, so let's look at that red brick house, everybody.
no, 10:30 right there is where the camera footage comes from.
Okay, now let's slow it down, Jay, in like 0.025.
I love slowing things down. I love it. Let's do it.
Thank you, Justin, for missing your turn.
I love this for you, eh?
She's so cool.
There we go. Huh.
Damn. Wait.
And where was that? See that flagpole right there? Remember that flagpole from the being in the background of the blood? Yep. Okay. So let's look. Let's zoom in on that mailbox. Oh wait, does that say 1032? That
yes,
white mailbox?
it does.
Okay,
It do.
just making sure my eyes were working because I know it's late.
You have reached your destination.
Have we arrived? Arrival complete?
You have arrived.
Crimson, your eyes
Can I
are
get a
working
5 by
fine,
5? We have arrived.
I swear, if there's spray that
And
comes
then
on
you
the window
just
at
do
this
a
point, I'm
little
done.
righty right up here. And that is the direction that this...
Does he turn right too? Because this is where the road is now paved. Let's see where he goes.
Clue, but we'll see.
Oh.
No, yep, okay, cool.
He might be turning around. But at least we can see the road. Perfect.
Now you see how close we're that...
Perfect. Okay, the gate. He was just on the other side of the gate. So he went through that neighborhood. He tried to get through, but it's not open. So this is the other side. But this was all dirt, guys, when Sebastian went missing. This whole road was dirt.
Well, there, like, see where the new pavement starts right there?
Yeah, after the gate, it was all dirt. Now it's all paved.
No, right a little bit in front of the gate, there's the darker black pavement, but yeah. Okay. All right, so that nice little...
So now we're going to go to the Proudfoot's house. So let's put it on normal.
So.
And that will show us...
But we'll go...
That'll show us how far it is.
Favorite friend's house. Real slow again.
Is that Bobby's house on the right there?
No,
nope,
we just
I'll
went
tell
past
you,
it.
Keep going. I'll let you know. Believe me. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate this neighborhood tour.
You ate
Right there,
guide.
right there. That red brick one, right there.
Okay, so the second
where the
one.
flag is.
Where the flag is. Oh, so patriotic.
Well, she still wore that shirt. I stand with the flag. Remember?
Yeah,
Do you remember that?
I sure do.
I got to show you something I made. I think this is a perfect time to unveil it. I think that UA of all people will appreciate it.
Oh gosh, now I'm like, where's my phone? Because hold on a second. Woo.
UA's all tuckered out after that.
I know.
You asked
damn.
at the wrong moment.
She got too excited. That's all right.
Hold on. Okay, I'll just travel with my iPad and find my phone at the same time. Huh. All right.
Why do you say that, Mystic? She said Josh has been watching us.
Josh
He must be reporting over there.
Josh who? The lab? Josh Diaz, the one that has me blocked?
You
So
could
we-
do with going to church.
We can see through the yards here, guys.
We mass or
Gumbos.
10.
Gumballs. See, okay, there's that little shed thing in the camper, right? And then this is gonna be okay.
You
That
can
house
see
on
the
corner-
Proudfoot's porch right here.
Right, correct. Okay.
There's their porch right here. See it, you guys? The white.
Yep.
That is the house where the video cameras were on the left, right there.
The
And
big
then
house?
this
Oh,
is
yes, yes.
looking up that fixed light. It would look up that street. I bet he's gonna drive right past. And he's
Yeah,
not
he
going.
is. He goes all the way to the end. He actually
Dude.
pans in on their house. Like, he shows
Yo.
it on the way back, too. He
They
ain't
have
scared.
a Sebastian sign. They have a Sebastian sign in their front yard.
He ain't scared of nothing. He's not worried about it.
And I'm with 911, and so was Sniper earlier. We don't think it's a
Is
Tesla.
he going to interview this neighbor?
I think Justin was in another vehicle.
Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, he's a.
Thank you, Aristocat. Diaz is testing the wind for Shantanic panic. Thank you, Aristocat.
Is he really watching us? Because Diaz, I dare you to jump up on panel.
See, he's right
He's
here.
got nothing else to do. God love him.
Oh, that must be the FBI.
No, he slows down. I'm not slowing this down. He did. That's him.
Yep.
A little creepy, Justin. Be a little creepy there.
He can't get enough. There we go. Let's listen what his. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I got to listen to his commentary. Hold on.
Yeah. Let's hear the commentary from the
pesky people. I apologize, but my heart's in it.
bullshit.
There is no way that will be.
That what, Justin? Spit it out, Lodge.
He makes us
No
look speedy.
bueno.
I'm just saying.
No bueno.
Carried him out the backyard.
What? What did he say? No bueno on what? Hold on. What is he talking about?
No bueno. No bueno.
Dude, yeah,
No
try and
bueno.
carry something.
No
I dare
bueno.
you to try and carry your monkey over there, you dumb
No
idiot.
bueno.
And night.
No bueno. No bueno.
What? I don't get what he's trying to say. I mean,
I
all
think
you'd
he's
have to
saying-
do is walk along this fence line. You don't have to walk over this ditch. You can walk right along their fence line into their neighbor's right here backyard. It's wide
Yeah,
ass open.
But what they're
He's trying to. I'm saying for their carrying the
Mhm.
narrative.
yeah, their narrative is that he went through right there through the side yard, like right there.
But
into
now
that
he's
back
saying
yard
no
and everywhere.
bueno. It didn't happen.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, so what's next? Because this
I
was
don't
8
know.
hours ago.
I don't know if this is He uploaded it to. He said he was going to upload it on when he got home on his drive with the monkey.
I don't understand why. I don't know. This is weird.
I just can't believe that the people that literally send the mother, the group of people that send the mother of a missing
No
child,
bueno.
notice that she is
No bueno.
banned from their vigil, feels they have the right to drive by their house and do all of this. I do not know where that comes from. That is some entitlement that I
It's
will never
actually-
understand.
Okay. Hold on.
I mean, it's just all like
Yeah.
right-
Look at that
No,
ditch.
I'm sorry. Not.
It's
That
actually
makes no fucking sense.
To do that.
Oh, well, if you're
me
going to
why she
say
would do
third
that.
party contact, that would cover it, right?
What I think the biggest case for third party contact is that that text message Chris got.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why, and I stand on this. Everyone who received that and was named on it,
Oh, I'm gonna
because
be
I'm aware
making-
that
I will
Chris
be-
received it,
No,
should
I will-
report
I
it
will
to
be, I believe
everybody.
FAFO.
Yep. I don't care who that was, what their plan was, what they were thinking, what they had for breakfast. It's just plain wrong. Sorry.
Oh, I've
And
got
if you're gonna
something to
tell me going
piggyback
to
on
It
your
is.
that.
life, I don't give a flying fudge muffins. Just saying.
I've never had a fudge
Let's
muffin.
take a look
Right
at
now, it sounds
this.
good.
This is a post on Facebook, okay? Kimberly Alexander, our Chris and Katie welcome. Karen Strom, Kimberly Alexander, they have been invited and have reserved seats. Kimberly, Karen Strom, that would be so awesome to see. See the gaslighting? They have been
Yep.
invited and have reserved seats.
Well, and just like the research of Samael, again, these people have had a full 24 hours at which they could have called out whoever made that threat
Oh, I know
or
what no going.
statement. They could have
but
done that, and
then,
they haven't.
but then they get, this. I hate having to share on this StreamYard thing. Hold on. Right? Karen Strom says that. People heart it. Oh, how nice. Then they get this at 7:39 a.m. I am echoing for somebody. I don't know who it is. It's driving me nuts.
I've been muted most of the time.
Me?
I'm off mute.
I don't know where it's coming from, but I hear myself like
I
repeating.
think it's UA.
Do you have YouTube muted?
Try it again. Better.
Yeah. No. Can you turn me down a little bit?
It's you, UA.
Here, I'll just be right back.
It's because
BRB.
she's got so many fucking electronics.
Do
God,
you
she's
know
probably
how
got.
many-
She's got a fucking iPad in her hand, iPhone. She's probably using her feet with another device. She's got her dog over there with her fucking hoodie on.
My dog has been.
Her dog's a researcher.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
a beautiful
I mean,
little researcher.
How gross is that to see, though? Like, oh, they have reserved seats and people like hearting it, like, oh, it's so nice, like unity. And then all hell literally breaks loose.
Is that any better?
I don't know. Yes, it is.
Okay.
But you know what I'm saying, you guys? Like, it's just so fucking disturbing to see it.
I
It
agree.
really is.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go to bed, y'all. Good night.
Hey, good night, girl.
I'll
Sleep
talk to y'all
tight,
tomorrow.
Alabama.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
I
Good night,
will.
Alabama.
Good
Sweet
night.
dreams,
Bye.
sweetie.
Thank y'all.
I hope you feel better.
Yes.
And if any fool wants to go after Alabama for being over at Britney's, you can say all the things to me if you want. Just leave her alone right now. Just do.
Leave Alabama alone. Come after
yeah.
me. I'm used to it. I can handle it.
Exactly.
That's why they don't want to come after you, though.
If they were these Christians they always claimed to be, they would worry about the sawdust in their own. I mean, they would worry about the plank in their own eyes before they worried about the sawdust in their neighbor's eye. I'm just going to say that.
Well, I mean, the thing is, people think that I'll tell you a little secret. Don't tell anybody though. Whenever they come after me, it just makes me go a little bit harder. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Like I take my shovel out and dig a little bit deeper. And I mean, I'll just give it a little quick example. In a past investigation case I put together, I knew what not the guilty party, but the guilty party's daughters, husbands, what they were doing. Okay? And the wife and extended family and where the political donations were going. And I followed the whole money trail and everything. So just saying. All right,
Buddy,
y'all continue. But
Buddy
yeah,
wants
come
to
for
tell
me.
you. Buddy wants to tell you she's not scared of you. You don't scare her. She
Oh.
says, "Go get her. Go get her. Go, go, go." You're screwed now, buddy.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna wrap this up, guys. I'm
Yeah.
tired. I didn't realize it's 2 a.m.
Oh
Well,
my
it's
goodness.
Christine. Chase
I
is about to
know.
go live, so
Oh,
if you're
it's
still
2 a.m. She must be lonely.
well, no, I think she's probably not lonely. If you know what I mean. She's kind of
I
got
have
some.
a song though. I want to play. I never did listen to Cram It. The song.
Did you show the bike video, Jay?
Oh yes. Hang on. Let me.
And then we'll play
pull
a
it up.
song.
Yeah,
Because
let me pull it up.
we had talked about yesterday in our stream. Remember how I asked the chat to send suggestions of what, and asked Jay what y'all would do. So I reached out, and
voila,
there's more to come. So
that in itself is good progress. Well done, Yue. Well done.
I love it.
Very well done.
All right, let's share this.
I know it's been shown earlier, but it's still, we want to, for those that maybe haven't seen it or think that,
Start turning around. Come back this way. Come on, pedal, pedal, pedal. Don't stop. See? You keep it up, you do it, keep doing it. And that's how you ride, man. All right, so turn around, come back. Come on, don't stop. Keep pedaling, keep pedaling. There you go. Come on, you got it. Don't look down, look up. There you go. There you go. Start turning around, come back this way. Come on, pedal, 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 don't stop. See? You keep it up, you do it, keep doing it.
Love it. I
When,
captured
when,
a screenshot earlier. I was hoping I could catch it on here, but I sent it to UA. I'm going to put it up.
Yeah.
It's just, it says a lot, not to be
Yeah.
cheesy, but they say that pictures can say 1,000 words. And
that's
to
why we're all
me-
quiet for once.
well, to me, wait till you see this screenshot. I know, quiet for once.
It's true though. You're like, there's nothing any of us could say that would be more important than
Right.
that.
This is him coming at Chris.
Look how
Absolutely proud of himself. Absolutely happy. Look at that. Look at that look he's giving Chris as Chris films him. I just thought that was really special. Like seeing that.
You could probably put that into a program and sharpen it up to be able to be a printable image, Jay. Just a thought for future reference, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
This moment between Chris and Sebastian, it really, in my opinion, gives a completely different view on the dynamics of the relationship between Chris and Sebastian. And I am going to say this, and then I'm going to hop down, Jay, and I thank you for having me. And again, Heather Bratt, I apologize. I'm an ass. I was wrong. I confused you with someone else, and I completely apologize. But what I said about the other Bratty is true. I'm just going to lay that out there. But I apologize for confusing you with her. And I want y'all to pay attention, because what you're looking at right now is actually what you call, and listen up, Green Team, if y'all are listening, this is a receipt. This actually is showing proof of a dynamic that was going on between Chris and Sebastian. And the more I see of these receipts, the more and more I doubt what is being said and not backed up by receipts from that side. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Thanks, Regina.
So, thank you for having
Have
me,
a
Jay.
good
You
night.
guys have a wonderful, blessed night. Remember, all of the parents. If you pray, remember all of the parents because they're all going through it regardless. None of us are in that situation, and we don't know how we would act. We don't know how we would feel. We don't know anything because we are not in that situation. And I would just implore y'all to have grace for all of them to the extent that they are all hurting because he's missing. And just stay blessed, love one another, and help each other out. Show a little kindness. That's it. Thank you, Jay.
Good night.
Y'all have a very blessed night.
Cupcake.
Yeah, I was gonna address her. Cupcake.
I'll let you go ahead and address her.
Yeah, you can too. But Cupcake, I just want to say, what was her comment, anyways? I hate to pull the negative out of all the positive, but
you can say
this is more than just one thing, and I'm sorry that you don't have memories that are more deep than just teaching your kid to ride a bike, because there's so much more going on in this photo than Sebastian just simply riding a bike. And it's really sad to me that you can't acknowledge that or recognize that. That's all. I don't want to rip into anybody. I just think it's absolutely sad that that people don't have a broad enough view of things. I mean, I can look at this picture and I can come up with a lot of things in this whole video, like the fact that he's cheering him on. He's not degrading him. He's not telling him what he's doing wrong. He's encouraging him. He even giggles at him. It's so lighthearted. I'm sick of people taking negative.
The fact that he wanted to document this too.
Yeah, that too.
That he has it still. The fact that,
it meant
I don't
something.
know that my parents still. Heck, I asked the other day. We were doing something on. We were playing this thing on guess whose photo this was. Of us with as kids. I asked my mom for pictures. She sent me 2 of me with Santa, and I'm like, you don't have any more of that? Where are the rest of them? I mean, and here you have, this person that's been portrayed and as a monster who is still has this on his phone, and is not this isn't some thing that he had any foresight. Hey, I'm gonna need this later as a receipt to show that I'm a decent person.
Yeah. I disagree, Body. I feel I would have thought those were sweet if they didn't include Katie. Everything with him includes Katie. I don't see it the same way. I even love his green wheels. Can I just say that?
Yeah.
I have to admit, when watching that earlier and Granny was watching it and she had mentioned the green wheels, and that was when tears started rolling down my face. I was fine till that, and there was just something so very simple about it, that is him. It's not someone else's choice. And I think that's why it hit me so deeply for something that is so simple. And again, that's a happy child there. And in that moment, no matter what you think about anything else, in this moment, that's a happy boy.
And no, it's not a tit for tat, but it's been a tit for tat against Chris for a year. So it is a tit for tat because they don't show these things. That side doesn't pull these things up. We played Sebastian's little voicemails. But they don't show this. You think they're slowing this video down to see if Sebastian's happy to see him lock eyes with his stepdad with a look on his face like this? Pure pride.
You can hear it that like in Chris's voice how proud he is of him, like you said, encouraging.
Yeah, I thought the voicemail thing was a little odd because the first one he whoopsie played said, Seth, you need to call him. And it sounded like it was Katie in a very serious voice because he wasn't answering his son's calls. So I don't find the memory sweet when he says, I was either sleeping or at work, when we know he wasn't even working and that's why he wasn't answering the phone. This to me is pure. It's genuine. There's no narrative behind it. It's just that's how I view it. And I'm not trying to make it a tit for tat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just what I see. The fact that he kept the video, I agree. I mean, this is 2021, y'all. Oh, Seth? I would imagine he's probably got a lot of pictures and stuff.
What?
She said she thought it was sweet that Seth kept the voicemails. I think it's even more. I think it's, well, not even more, but I think it's sweet too that Chris also had this. I mean, obviously Sebastian was loved. I think that's the point, right?
Most of the stuff, I will say this, and I'm just gonna. I mean, most of the stuff that was shown was was stuff that he had from Katie. Like
that's right.
That Seth had from Katie, and the divorce.
The pictures that were shown in the slideshow were pictures that Katie never got when they split.
Correct.
Did she not get any baby pictures of Sebastian? Did he take them all? Or I mean,
I'm sure she has some, but I mean, it's, that's also why Seth, I think, didn't have.
Oh, she requested those back and didn't get them. That's what you said yesterday. That she wanted them back and she was refused them.
Yeah. There was some, and like the voicemails, like, I mean, I just think it's weird too that he didn't have any recent voicemails from his son.
Right, because Katie probably wasn't in them because he wasn't a little kid anymore. He probably, if he left a message, well, I don't know if he was even leaving messages, but you know what I'm saying? That's why I think there's, I don't know. I think there's more to it.
I'm just saying, like, it was just, I would have thought there would at least been maybe one that he had.
You would think. I know, withholding baby photos, it's just all control, right?
It is. That is one thing that, I think that I've seen in this case is control. And I think if anything, I've started to see maybe a little bit like at that last interview with Tony and Seth, that there's maybe some control issues, because I feel like Seth likes the control and Tony likes the control, and I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
The interview or the live stream that they did on Seth's channel?
The one that was on Seth's channel.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird that we hear about withholding photos and then we have this box found that says Katie's seen your photo? Don't you think that's odd?
Yeah, really, I do, and that is odd.
I wonder if there was a photo inside it. I thought Terry Lynn told me no, but
I don't know.
I think she said it was empty, or it was like muddy or something. It had damage on it, something like that. I remember saying those.
I have the picture of it, but She sent me the picture and said, look what I found. And then the bitch went live a couple weeks ago and said, Aaron found it. It wasn't me. Aaron found it. And then she pulled up her phone and she's like, see, Aaron sent me the picture. And I'm thinking, well, bitch, you sent it to me. And you said, look what I just found. So she was really denying the fact that she found that box. It was wild. And then when you look at the pictures, you can see the box behind the mattress pad in the same photo. So she was right there.
Yeah. Did anyone see Terry Lynn at the church?
No, she wasn't there.
No.
Justin said she wasn't there. Mm-mm. Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting.
I'm not giving up. I'm going to find this child.
I know other people will disagree because I'm a sucker for throwing out even a shred of hope, just like Alabama. That's why I meant it earlier when I've been there. I've been there. You get caught up sometimes, and maybe this is it again. But if you've watched Terry Lynn's little news piece, to be fair to her, and I'm not a great fan, but to be fair, I thought she did a decent enough job at least trying to stay focused on Sebastian.
You're giving her way too much credit. You're giving.
I know. See what I mean? Look, I'm a generous soul.
Well, let me tell you a little history of Terry Lynn. That's not her first time on Fox 17.
I know.
Oh, come on. You knew about the.
I know.
Oh.
I mean, you see, when these people tell me I'm so evil, I'm like, look, if this is evil,
You're melting like butter.
Yeah, you are.
You're.
That was that piece was all about Terry Lynn's Ken, and she used her connection. She used. I mean, the fact that her freaking YouTube said "follow me for updates."
Yep,
that said it all. And then for her to have this piece using the same channel that she's been on twice, she totally used her connections.
Listen, Jay, you don't understand. You haven't
Why
been
hasn't she done
recognized.
this in a whole year? You know what I mean?
You haven't been recognized when you've gone for an MRI. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh my God. And then she went on there to say how much she went through. It was just, oh my God.
Look, I have my moments.
See, this is
where
proof
I'm like,
right here that she's
maybe.
not evil, y'all. She's not. She could have very well been evil.
Oh, and I can have my evil moments too. And trust me, even my friends will tell you that what Brittany thinks of me popping off is she ain't seen nothing yet. And if she was just to keep pushing, she can do so. Even tonight wasn't dead. So carry on.
Well, I'm going to have to finish the rest of her stream tomorrow because we didn't get through it all, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me come up.
Oh,
and,
absolutely.
I appreciate it. I was very cross, and I appreciate you not leaving me alone.
Aw, I'm glad you were here.
Thank you, Jay, for having me too. And thank you, Justin, for the tour through the neighborhood as well. And thank you, Chris and Katie, for sharing this.
Yeah, and well done, you. There you go. Everybody gets a well done. You get a gold star too, Jay. Just cause.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
For being the hostess with the mostest.
Hostess with the tiny little Coke Zero cooler. There you go.
I know. I got my little cans in there too.
But thank you very much.
All right. Good night, guys. Bye, we.
Good night.
Good night, UA.
Nighty night.
Oh man, guys. Never a dull moment. But I do want to play this video before we go to bed. Because Brandy, Neil, Michael Vaughn's mom has shared a new video tonight. And I'm following this case, so I want to know what she has to say. Let's go ahead and listen. This is little monkey Michael Vaughn's mom, Brandy.
Hello, everybody. It is Monkey Monday. Usually on days like this, I write something down or I post something publicly. But for some reason today I was feeling that I needed to do this publicly and my voice to be heard. Today is March 3rd, 2025. Michael was abducted on July 27th, 2021. It was a Tuesday. It was hot. It was 112 degrees that day. Usually I don't share what I write in this book. Sometimes I share bits and pieces, but this is just usually for me. It has been 3 years of emptiness and broken hearts without Michael. 7 months of sleepless nights, wondering and worrying if you were safe or if you were warm or hungry. It has been 187 weeks of your baggie asking to go to your house, to come play with her making wishes for you to come home. It's been 1,315 days of Papa fighting tooth and nail for you for answers. It has been 31,581 hours of a roller coaster of emotions that no human should ever have to endure. It has been 1,893,600 minutes. Minutes the world has not gotten to see the light in your beautiful eyes, see your beautiful smile, or hear your joyful voice and laugh. It has been 113,616,000 seconds of hope, faith, and prayers for you to come home. All of this time, Stacy, Sarah, Brandon, Adrian, you have sat back and watched the torture of Michael's mom, his dad, his sisters, his big brother. All of Monkey's loved ones, his friends and community. I honestly do not understand how your mothers could condone the heartache that their child has and continues to cause Michael. I think to myself a lot. I wonder what memories your mothers have of you when you were 5, 6, 7, 8. Do you, any of you, or your family members or loved ones, remember those Christmases, Halloweens, any holidays when you were all together as a family. Well, Michael was robbed. We do not get to be whole as a family anymore because of your actions. We do not get to have those memories. We do not get to have the memory of his first day of school, his first missing tooth, his first report card. Your families get to cherish all of those memories of you when you were little. And you stole them from Michael. You stole all of those memories from all of us. And when I say all of us, I mean the whole world. I wonder how your mothers still stand by you. I wonder if it's just hard to imagine your own child being the monster who stole the life and innocence of a sweet baby boy. I will say that the Lord will see to justice for Michael. You all who are involved will be held accountable for the pure evil you all are. You will be held accountable by Fruitland Police Department, our justice and legal system, and God. Today may be 1,315 days of heartache, Michael. But I promise you that 3 years, 7 months, and 4 days, law enforcement, your family, your community, have continued to search and pray to help bring you home. I pinky promise, Monkey, we will never give up. None of us here have or ever will. Sarah, Stacy, Brandon, Adrian, when are you going to help us bring Michael home? The charges for all of you are drawn. Be the one to help Michael come home. I have had a few more conversations recently with the DA's office. I am very, very confident in the team at Mike Duke's office, as well as the additional experts that have been assisting in Michael's case. The amount of information that Fruitland Police Department, other agencies, and the DA's office has gathered gives our family solid reassurance that justice will be served for Michael. So Sarah, Stacy, Brandon, Adrian, please find it in your hearts. Please tell us where Michael is. Let us bring him home. Let us put him to rest, please. And to your mothers, and your fathers, and your loved ones, Please think back to when Stacy and Brandon, Sarah, or Adrian were 5 years old. Wouldn't you want someone to do the right thing? Maybe you have grandchildren that's Michael's age. Wouldn't you want to know where your grandchild was? Think for a second how you would feel if you knew for a fact, evidence, that these suspects harmed your grandchild. Michael Joseph Vaughn was born on June 24th, 2016. He was the joy of everybody. He lights up the room with his smile and his beautiful blue eyes. In July 27th of 2021, you made mistakes. And you can't take them back. But you can do what's right. And please, let Michael have peace. Give us our son. That's all I'm asking. I'll go away. Just tell me where Michael is. Because no matter what, you are going to face justice for what you have done. Monkey, I love you. And we're not giving up. We haven't stopped. And I will find you, I promise. Pinky promise, my love. Take care of each other. Take care of your loved ones. Be kind. And if you have any information or think you know maybe the slightest thing that could help us bring Michael home, please contact the police department. Thank you. Justice for Michael Joseph Vaughn.
Wow, that is so sad. Can't imagine what she's gone through. All right, you guys, I'm going to end it on that note. Just too many kids getting hurt out there. You know what I mean? It's just so sad. I hope she gets answers soon. You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Leave your tinfoil hats in the bin on your way out. We'll do some more coverage of Michael's case as well. It's very important, I think, especially with, the pressure. We need to put the pressure on. So I think we need to plan something. It's really sad, Kels. Yeah. If you know that you can hear it. Yes. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. You guys stay cool, stay safe. I'll see you in the next one.